Hands up! I tried not to scream this time. Our last time on the adventures of the New Dawn Pirates. We had some surgeries. We had some Mary's drum stories. We had some other fun at the base before we set off and made our way to the Cardinal Island and found out it was currently under quarantine. That's not a timely reference, folks. Don't demonetize me. It's not like we're monetized. And most of the crew has now been sent to the island to currently investigate the strange illness from an island plagued with bounty hunters, pirates, and worst of all, the Kodai people.
We done?
Yeah. I think that was good, right? I mean, I got stuff, right? Yeah.
Oh,
You guys think it was good?
Yeah, that's pretty good, man.
Huh.
Yeah. I hate Kodai.
We know.
Imagine the island in like in like a couple words, like go on like a 15-minute rant about Kodai.
They're taking my fucking jobs. I fucking hate these Kodai. Oh, you have dragons. We know! Episode 61! Mystery of the Cardinal Disease! Ben was muted again!
God damn it, Ben!
I was taking a bite.
Oh my fucking god.
I know! That was embarrassing. That's honestly embarrassing.
Yeah?
The other one was embarrassing. That's just a fat L for me. Yeah.
Blake's just letting it run out the clock.
I'm just doing something. Give me a second.
I've never heard the title drop music the full way before. Oh, fuck! Okay, episode 61! Mystery of the Cardinal Disease! Got him! Oh no, bro. What if he keeps us here forever?
Episode 61!
Mystery of the Cardinal Disease!
Come on, man. You can't keep us here forever!
No. Oh, thank God! We almost made it back.
No, don't worry.
I really thought you were gonna play the Bunty King clip after that to fuck with me.
I like preempting it so it doesn't feel as fun to play anymore for him.
Ben,
It leaves rent-free in his head, Blake.
Do you really think I would not?
You guys scarred me that night, unironically. I think
It's incredible since I barely even played it.
Ben, I am going to pick an optimal moment if I ever actually play it.
I know that's true, but I thought it'd be really funny if you did it right there.
Okay, where the fuck were we? Right.
A Kodai woman holding a sword to her neck.
Right. Well, she's not actually attacking you. It's just we left off on a threatening note.
What a surprise for those people.
Yeah, right.
Let me fucking
hate Kodai. Flaw, bigoted Kodai. Flaw? Let's go! Yeah!
Okay. As I said before, when you arrive, at this grassy patch, a bit away from the main town, you'll see a hastily constructed hut, and when you start to arrive, a young girl, age like 16, 17, will basically appear out of the hut, brandishing a sword, like a katana, at her side. And you'll see a slight glow underneath her bandages covering her eyes, as she basically like bares her fangs aggressively at you. And you'll hear her kind of start to shout out, "I won't let any of you near Master Ryuji." And as she starts to brandish her katana.
Oh. Looking for trouble, huh? He cracks her knuckles.
Essentially, no will like look towards Lee while still holding Carrie, who's being force fed a cake. Lee, I don't know if that's the best idea right now.
Huh?
As,
Lily steps up for a second and goes, "Oh, right."
as she's getting ready to get in a more aggressive stance to start attacking, Man will speak out as he's exiting the hut. "Mana, stand down. They don't seem to be aggressive." And she'll instantly like about face, and like sheath her sword and just like kind of like take a bit of space, and then look at him as he's starting to walk out. "Master Ryuji, but that woman," as she like looks towards Lee.
Lee puts her hands in her pockets and kind of half her face is hidden behind her mask. "Man, your kid's really aggressive."
"I apologize. You're Leo Lee, correct? The new doctor that arrived in town."
Yeah, that's right.
"Mana, they're only doing a routine check. Please, calm yourself."
What's got you standing on pins and needles like that? People come by to rough you up already or something?
"Nothing so aggressive, but we are unwelcomed into town after what has happened. They seem to... Well, it seems that their worries are being placed on the foreign element, and it's not uncommon for those that live peaceful lives to blame something unknown in times of panic. So, for their own sake and ours, we're maintaining a distance. Thankfully, none of them have taken a more aggressive stance rather than just murmurers throughout the town of our supposed guilt." As you also see him raise a hand as three like seemingly normal townsfolk that were like approaching you brandishing weapons will start to stand down.
Fortunately for you, or fortunately for the people? I mean, it's not like this town's full of real heavy hitters compared to, like, we'll look over like Mana. What you're packing.
Yeah, she's surprisingly strong for someone her age. Like,
Yeah.
a lot closer to you than, say, she'd be to like someone like Cassidy.
Yeah, exactly. That's what Lee means,
Well, I would say for both. It'd be awful to have something happen over such a misunderstanding to the people of this town.
Yeah. Got enough on their plates already. So, you're what? Mr. Ryuji?
Yes. My name is Rei Ryuji. I'm the 7th Dragon of Kodai. It's a pleasure to meet you, Leo Lee.
One of those dragons? Huh.
They all kind of pause for a moment. Are you familiar?
Yeah. I met your, co-worker, Izanagi.
Mana will kind of basically look a bit more disgusted for a second. "You should not speak so disfavorably to Lord Ryuji." And she'll kind
Angelina, I don't get it.
He'll look towards Mana for a second and then just whisper to her, and she'll, like, take a step back. Please, do not mind her. She's defensive. And Angelina will look towards Lee. I think you're being disrespectful, but
You're just guessing.
I'm not Nyla, and I don't have a history of knowing what being respectful with royalty is like.
Yeah, that's fair.
I lived in the woods mostly.
Yeah.
Oh. And seems we meet again as he look towards Carrie, as Angelina will, like, stop feeding her cake.
Carrie, you know him?
No, yeah, I met him once in a forest fire. No, wait, no, that was after.
I thought you... Lee processes. Oh, dragon. Right, yeah, okay.
We bumped into each other briefly, a few weeks ago.
Huh. So... What's
Yeah. Sorry I wasn't so impressed last time. That island was just so draining.
You can say that again.
Were you the one that started that fire?
Uh-huh, me and Porcy.
Wow. And do you hope for the townsfolk they got it under control?
Oh, yeah. They've got it.
Well, might I do anything for you, Doctor?
Well, I mean, I guess I'm a little curious why a guy like you's here in the first place.
Wee!
Huh?
Carrie says, whisper shouting across from where she is to Lee. Ask him if he has any candy!
Okay, I'll ask after I soften him up a little bit.
Violet will speak up. Hey, do you have any candy? I'm afraid not.
Lee does
But-
the, like, cutting off motion near her neck, like, oh, Carrie's not looking good.
Oh, Carrie pouts.
Lee tosses her a lollipop.
Yay.
We were passing through this town, on our journey as a means to relax after a long voyage at sea. Only for a brief period of time. But then we were told by, that marine doctor that the place was being put under quarantine. And as to abide by that, we decided to stay here until we were given the clear.
Long journey, huh? We'll say looking him over. How tough is Mr. Ray over here?
He's fairly normal. Like, he seems, like, slightly sickly. Like, he's nothing compared to, like, Izanagi or even, like, Kaori.
Fair.
Like, and he looks weaker than Mana.
Yeah. Is there, like, is, like, heal good for surveying if someone's sick? Or is it the practice of doing it? I don't know what the skill is used for.
I'll let you use it for that, mostly because I just
Sure.
kind of use it as, like, a
It's
generic doctor skill.
Yeah, that's fair.
So you've been in a lot of
Alright.
situations where I won't say, oh, you, like, roleplay situations where you're using heal, where I'll say, like, oh, you fucked it up, Zaren's dead.
Yeah, I mean, I'll figure I'll just be like, yeah, he looks sickly, Lee's like, the fuck's his problem from, like, you know, her surveillance. See if
Right,
she can catch anything if it's like, you know, does it just look like a weak constitution? Does he have any signs of, like, red eyes or, like, any inflammations?
It looks more like a weak constitution, like he's just naturally probably fairly sickly and like bedridden, like, you know, more of a weak constitution than like he's sick currently.
Yeah. Which is saying something. That means he probably hasn't actually been in town much, or else he might have been more prone to getting sick. Good for you for today, Kodai. Yeah, alright. Yeah, bad timing to be here, I guess.
Yes, it is quite unfortunate. Though, I feel more sorry for these townsfolk. They seem to be unfamiliar with trouble, so many of them seem quite distressed due to the situation.
Huh. Well, that's real magnanimous of you. I guess you wouldn't happen to have any ancient Kodai wisdom on this sort of situation.
He'll kind of like smile a bit. I'm afraid not. This, from the sounds of it, this sickness is, well, it's unknown to us as much it is to, well, the doctors here.
Yeah, that's the current basis of, or that's the current summary of the situation. Neither of you would happen to have devil fruits, would you?
I do not. But Mana here has a mystical zone.
Huh. Well, I guess for warning's sake, you might as well be careful since it affects them especially differently.
She'll kind of like look to Ryuji and look like she's going to say something, and then he'll like just look to her very slightly, and she'll look back to Lee. We will be careful.
It tilts her head a little bit at the interaction, but I mean, isn't gonna be able to really say anything without sounding very weird. Yeah, alright. So you said you haven't been bothered by many people yet, or at least not confronted by them yet.
No, and he'll like look back towards you a bit, and then raise his hand a bit, and the like people will start to disperse back to the town. Oh shit!
Oh God, no! Carrie Angelina Violet! Ah!
Hey, I guess we're dispersing.
Oops,
I was a Kodai agent. This whole time. This whole time.
That's the beginning.
I apologize if they were disturbing you. My retainers. They were causing... Their armor was causing a more distress in the townsfolk. So I've had them gather information while in plain clothes as to not disrupt the everyday life here.
Yeah, that's a real nice way to say blend in and all. I bet it really helps to actually get some, a little less attention off you. I don't imagine you set up a farm to live here. You need some people going to town for you.
Yes, and... Unfortunately, it seems that they've been unable to gather any substantial information besides the, well, normal buzzing throughout the town of general panic and a wide degree of symptoms. Nothing that I think would be outside of your current knowledge.
Yeah. So you're like a big deal, right? You dragons basically kind of run Kodai.
She's about to speak up again, and once again he'll, like, give her a very slight glance to get her to stop.
Lee'll smirk at her like, beta. And then look back at him.
The 7 dragons of Kodai run the 7 districts of the kingdom, and all answer to the Shogun, who rules over Kodai.
Well, it seems like a pretty decently important position. How long you been here already?
We arrived in town about 3 days before the sickness started, and while we were resting, gathering supplies for our journey, there was a sudden lockdown put in place by that Marine.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Well, You haven't, like, gotten anyone to come get you or something?
I don't think we need such assistance.
Huh.
As, well,
No hurry to get back home, then.
not when we might be carrying such infectious disease. It would be outside the realm of possibility for me to endanger my own people by bringing this anywhere else. I do not display symptoms currently, but due to the unknown nature, that does not put me outside the realm of contagion.
Yeah. I mean, Leah will be listening to this guy trying to be, like, she's kind of, like, mulling it over in her head. Like, yeah, I mean, that's, like, an alright excuse. But it's still a little weird to see him just living out in this hut here. She figured a person like this might want to, like, get the fuck out of here way faster and wouldn't care about some literal nowhere land islands, like, municipality and, like, details and things. But she'll kind of let it go a bit. Yeah, alright.
Lord Rigi, I can't abide by this any longer. She has yet to even kneel, as he'll get, like, he'll still remain a calm expression, but then put his hand up, and she'll immediately stop. Mana, please understand. People outside of Kodai have different customs, and do not owe me the same respect that I'm given back in our kingdom.
Yeah, why do I owe this guy anything, kid? Relax. It's not like I spit in his face. We're just having a conversation. Have some self-respect.
As he'll put, like, a hand on Mana, and, just to calm her down. Please, go back inside. I will be done speaking with them soon. And she'll, like, kind of look at him, and then take, like, a step back, then just stand there. My lord, I will remain here. I cannot leave you alone with these people. If it eases you. Apologies. Please, let us continue.
Yeah, we'll scratch the back of her head. Sure. So, is your kid always this high-strung?
She's very protective of me. You must forgive her.
You run into a lot of trouble. I mean, you're not exactly picking fights with people in the New World, are you?
No, of course not. That would be, well, quite the hassle and waste of time to just randomly find yourself in conflict.
Yeah.
Though, there are the occasional pirate who take a vessel from a high-profile kingdom as an easy mark. So I must still travel with protection.
Yeah, fair enough.
And we have a strict honor and code of not abiding by the assistance of any outside forces such as the Marines. So we must fend for ourselves even when traveling dangerous waters.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, it's not good to rely on those guys. There's only so many good ones in there. Not a lot at that.
Our history of our kingdom is quite vast. Far-stretching. It outstretches even the world government itself. So, it would be unbecoming of us to rely on them for any such duties.
Well, long, huh?
Goes back thousands of years.
Weird.
But I assume, Doctor, you didn't come here to parlay a conversation about my kingdom's ancient histories.
Yeah, I kind of wish I had time for that, but not exactly the best time for it now, I guess. Well, if you really don't know anything and none of you have really been affected by the disease, I guess there's not much use in poking around any much longer. I mean, what? People are just suspicious of you because you're from out of town, right? You haven't
would
done
assume
anything
so.
odd in the meantime.
No. Not anything that comes to my mind. People are often suspicious of those that they don't know. So I do not think ill of these town folks for suspecting us.
Yeah. Right. Sure. Fair enough.
I do have a favor for you, Doctor.
Huh?
Might you take Mana back to the medical facility to give her a proper checkup? And she'll kind of like look to him nervously after he mentions that. She is yet to be properly examined after being here, and I wish to know if she might suffer from the effects of this disease or not.
Well, I guess it's better safe than sorry to be checking every devil fruit user that's been trapped here, since we only have such a small sample right now.
Lord Ryuji, I do not think that's Mana.
You know, I'm starting to get the feeling you just don't like me, kid.
As she's gonna like kind of scowl at you, and then look to Ryuji. That is not it. I am just wary of. She's just gonna kind of pause. She's bad with strangers. You must forgive her.
Oh.
This is one of her first times traveling outside of our kingdom.
Aw. I'm hurt! Come on, we're plenty friendly, right, Carrie?
Uh-huh.
Carrie, go work your charms on her.
Okay.
Angelina, let her go.
She'll let Carrie go.
Oh. Okay, we'll shake her legs free and then, zip across.
She'll look a bit off guard by how fast you move, and then Ryuji will kind of look towards her like very quickly. Do not be alarmed, Mana. The worst she'll do is probably knock you down. As you can quickly approach.
Zoom. Whoa, whoosh. Okay. So, you're a mythical Zoan, right? That's pretty cool. What one are you? I'm Paper. Watch, Carol says. She folds herself flat and falls backwards on the ground.
She'll kind of look taken back.
Want to see me torn into a flower?
Yeah, she would.
Okay, this is a tough one. Whoa! Carrie starts doing like yoga stretches as she contorts her body into a flower shape.
Violet kind of looks out from behind Lee in amazement.
Yeah, Carrie's pretty great, isn't she?
Huh. Wow. That's pretty interesting devil fruit.
Oh yeah, she can do it to everyone too. And everything, basically.
I am a dragon in a Moogie.
Oh. Oh, this is gonna
You're
make
a
it so much
dragon.
easier for her.
Oh my goodness. What? A dragon. A dragon. Wow. But you're not a dragon. You're the cool kind of dragon. Okay, I gotcha.
She'll confused as you'll see her eyes glow under her bandana, or not bandana, her eye mask, and she will kind of get some more dragon features as you'll see like slight scales on her body and her fangs extend as she grows like a longer tail.
Oh my goodness, yes, that's the stuff I'm talking about. Not one of those people who just is called a dragon, but you got all the bits on you. What?
As Ryushi will look towards Mana, happy that she's talking to someone, and then look towards Carrie. Yes. She inherited the devil fruit I was supposed to obtain, and took my place as, well, a proper dragon while I hold the title and duties of the position.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you got the short end of the stick. I'm sorry.
I'm... Please, do not be sorry on my behalf. I'm quite happy with the arrangement.
Okay. Say,
Huh.
I know exactly one magic trick. Do you want to see it?
No.
Yeah, she'd love to.
Alright, cool. Could you unfold me? Just grab this petal right here, Carrie will say as she, like, twitches one of her toes.
She'll look nervous to Ryuji, then gently move her fingers out to grab the petal.
Whew! It will pop out of the origami fold. Oh, okay. Alright, so, this is my hat. It's made of paper. And look, there's nothing inside of it. So, I'm gonna take this side and fold it up into a little box. And then fold it up into a little bouquet thing. And then, like a popper, just gonna run my hand up here and poof! And like a bit of confetti is gonna fly out of the hat as it opens up. She's like, "Ooh, and that's all I know."
You'll see her get a bit taken back as the confetti pops, and then like in a moment, you'll just see some flames like emit like near the confetti and like burn it all up.
Whoa.
As she'll like take like a step back and be a bit taken back. Sorry.
Kara's eyes are like wide and sparkling, and she's like, "Ah, the paper catching on fire is like such a cool effect. I should have done that. Thanks."
It's fine. Then she'll just stop talking. Thank you for the nice performance, Carrie.
No problem.
Well, Doctor, I do thank you for performing a checkup on my friend here.
Yeah.
She'll confuse when he says friend.
Yeah, not a problem, mister.
Please, if you have any more questions or might need my assistance in any regard, feel free to come ask for it.
Yeah. For now, I'll work on actually getting this done. After all, there's no time like the present with these things. Alright, come on, kiddo. Lead her this way, Carrie.
Alright, cool. Just follow me. Zoom.
She'll retract her summon form and stop next to Ryuji for a moment, who will whisper to her, and then she'll start walking off. And you'll see some of the plainclothes samurai start to run over to take the guarding position.
Cool. Can I do a listen check to see what they said?
Sure.
We're playing D&D. Oh god, I think observation hockey can help with some of these things, actually. Let me check that. How horrific. Oh, it's only spot and sense motive. Haha, never mind. Oh god, it's a +5 to both of those. That's nice. That's just a passive based. Okay. Oh, sick! I'm rolling 12s! Those are good numbers! Fuck yeah!
He whispered to her to basically follow any instructions that you tell her. He's a doctor.
Sick.
And to not cause any trouble, and to also keep an ear out for any information in town.
Yeah. Oh, and she'll just listen? What a simp. You know, Lee's understanding of noble hierarchies. Alright, but yeah. They'll start heading back to the doctor's room. Or the doctor's, like, setup station. Not room. Kodai generics. They blend in so well. They get so into the role. They start to disassociate, forget where they came from. I'm a warrior, I'm a warrior.
Okay. Um, during this, uh, Sierra. Last we left off, you finished talking to Dr. Palmer. What would you be doing next? Would you keep going throughout town trying to talk to people? Would you stop by the medical office to see what's going on there? What do you think the next course of action is?
I would say that Sierra would be, yeah, gathering information around town, but while making her way to the medical office to kind of get an update if anything's changed, I guess.
Right. Okay. So, I will put you over here as, and 1 moment while I get it prepared.
God, emojis are like living rivers. Pussy shit.
Okay. Sierra, as you are walking towards the medical office, you will see a man that's already like on his way there, walking to it, carrying a young child who appears to be sick.
Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is the guy that was sitting on the bench when we got here, right?
Yeah, he's the
I
bounty
thought
hunter.
so. The bounty hunter, right, okay. Cyril approach him. I mean, obviously, he is making his. You said that, right? He's making.
Yeah,
his
yeah,
medical-
he's easily walking in that direction towards the medical office.
Cyril approach him and be like, "So where'd you find this one?"
In some alley. Doesn't seem to be doing so well, so I thought I'd bring it to the doctor.
Guess you're a good guy after all.
As like he'll kind of smile but like lower his sunglasses. Guess so. Well, I assume you're headed that way too?
Yeah, I've not had much luck.
Yeah, townspeople aren't probably gonna give you much there. Well, I seem a bit too peaceful for their own good. Don't really know how to spot a rat that might be lurking in their midst.
Hey, if I could pick your brain for a second. You said you've been here for at least a decent while, right?
Oh, yeah, more or less. I mean, before this started happening.
Right. You ever meet that doctor? Palmer.
The town doc, right? I think I got his acquaintance. Right when this started, I remember having a chat with him.
Seems like a nice enough guy, right?
Nice enough to me. I mean, he seems to care for the people here, and they seem to trust him from what I've been able to gather. I think he's been a doctor here for some 40 years or so. So, I mean, at least as far as I can tell, people here really rely on Dr. Palmer. As he looks down at, like, the sick child. Yeah. How nice for them. Why? You have a nice conversation with the good doc? Well, not the good doctor, just the town doctor.
Yeah, I had a conversation with him. I don't know, maybe I'm just grasping at stuff. I really thought I'd find a bit more out there.
I don't blame you. A odd situation like this makes you jump to conclusions and might start making suspects anyone and everyone you come across. So, I wouldn't say you're wrong for getting your suspicions up about anyone you run through in this town. I mean, disease that goes ravaging people like this, get anyone worried.
Yeah, I'm not one to write people off just by meeting them once.
Huh. You're a better person than you look.
Zero tilt her head like, I'll take that as a compliment, I think.
Yeah, it's supposed to be one. Wow. Looks like we're almost to the medical office.
Oh yeah, you were in a... Well, you have a dire case right there, so don't let me hold you up.
Huh. Seemed like you were going that way too, so... Well, I think.
Oh, I am. It's just, we've been chatting, you know? Might want to pick up the pace.
Well, probably right on that. So, start like walking a bit more quickly. And... So, we will come back. Lee, Carrie, and everyone arriving.
Oh,
Good,
what
Richie
lucky
got back
time.
at the right moment. As you will see Dr. Galen in the room eating her food while looking over some papers.
Alright. Lee will just gesture for Rada to follow her. Probably could, like... I don't know if there'd be, like, a checkup on one of the benches or stuff and not want to bring her in the immediate sick room for now.
Yeah. It's more like a waiting area, so there are, like, comfortable places to sit down.
Yeah.
So Violet and Mana can take place there, since they don't... Neither of them seem, like, critically in harm.
Yeah. Lee will just quickly go get some basic equipment and stuff that she doesn't immediately have in her bag. Because, you know, she brought shit here. Throw on some gloves and things and start testing them.
Angelina will use her multiple hands to help organize things and, like, put tools near you.
Thanks, Angelina. God, it's needed here.
As you begin as you begin like examining them, Sierra, Shannon, and a child will walk in.
Nice. Shannon holds the child up and makes her cough in your face. Oh, you've got the disease now.
This shit's fake.
Shannon doesn't wear a mask. He doesn't believe
Shannon
in
doesn't
that.
wear a mask, just like Alistair based. Fake.
Fake.
So I'll walk by and smile at Lee as he starts to walk her towards the like main medical area.
Lee gives him a little stare for a second, sees the kid, and is like, alright. She doesn't like Shannon. And she'll be like, Dr. Galen, can you take care of that?
Huh? As he'll shout out, "Hey, Malcolm!" As Malcolm will come, like, walking out.
Oh, thank God Malcolm's here. Yeah, Malcolm, please do that.
As he'll, like, grab the child and he'll walk in here.
Thank God Malcolm's here.
Sarah will walk over and be like, so, has anything changed? Because I didn't really find anything.
I've gotten something. Not great yet, but I can at least tell from the disease in devil fruit users. It's more visible.
Oh yeah, I found something out.
What?
I
He
was
looks
looking over.
suspiciously, but without immediately disbelieving her.
I was looking over the blood samples you took, and you seemed like to be in a hurry, so I took my time to examine them more. She's kind of pausing to think.
And?
It seems like they started to... the shape of the blood cells seemed to change slightly to become slightly thinner and more elongated compared to those of a normal person. Especially more pronounced in devil fruit users, but I did start to find slight traces in some of the townsfolk that are laid up. Imagine it's sort of like sickle cell, where like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
blood cells change shape slightly.
Yeah. Huh. How long did that take for that to happen? Any
Mm.
idea?
It seems more pronounced in the devil fruit user's blood, and it's very slight in some of the other in some of the townsfolk here. So I'd imagine that it progresses more quickly in devil fruit users compared to an average person.
Huh. Well,
It was more benign, so I'm not surprised you missed it on your first pass through and only noticed a slight anomaly.
yeah. Right. Thanks, Doc. Huh. It's not like this could just be something as simple as a large iron deficiency in town. The symptoms are too weird for that. But that's something, at least, to work with.
Hmm.
I'm gonna take another look over those in a minute, then, if you don't mind. I just need to test Violet to see how her cells have been and see if Man has gotten anything over here.
As Dr. Galen will just nod and go back to eating her food. As you can, once again, take another blood sample. You can take the blood sample you took from Violet earlier and start examining it more.
Mm-hmm.
And take one from Mana. Um, Violet, her blood sample seems to basically it seems to be the same as Dr. Galen just said, where the blood cells are slightly altered, being elongated, and just of an abnormal appearance compared to a normal person's blood cells. Like even normal devil fruit users, from what you've seen.
Mm-hmm.
Like it would take a special devil fruit to alter the body in that kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
For Mana, it seems like her blood is currently as normal as you'd expect it. There doesn't seem to be any change.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Dragon will be happy to know that it doesn't look like you've caught it yet, Mana.
I've not gotten sick ever since I was a child.
Huh, they say stupid people get sick harder, so I wouldn't be too proud of that.
I believe the saying is stupid people are less likely to get sick.
Oh, look at that. Maybe you will get sick still.
And Jillian will kind of look over Mana and then look to Lee. Is there some condition with her eyes?
Well, I was gonna ask about that. You mind letting me look at them?
She'll kind of like pause for a moment, then take a deep breath.
It's a
And
full
just-
medical checkup after all.
And slowly take off her eye mask to just show her eyes, which are very like lizard-like and bright like yellow.
Yeah, Lee will do, tests, shine some lights at them to make sure they work still and see the reactions and things, dilation and all that. Are they pretty normal? Is it just that she has weird lizard eyes?
They seem pretty fine. And she'll speak up after doing the examination. I wear a mask for training purposes, so I can protect my lord even in the dead of night and don't have to rely on my sight.
Huh. Oh, that's pretty neat, I guess. Seems like a bit of a shame. It doesn't look like there's anything wrong with them. You might be able to just refine your sight after a while, but I guess there's only so much we can do with our basic body parts without mutating them further. I'm guessing your Zoan doesn't have anything like that?
It enhances some of my body's capabilities, but not to the degree I'm happy with. I must push myself to an extreme if I want to become a proper weapon for my lord.
A weapon? Aren't you a person?
I'm his retainer, his protector. I must be as strong as any weapon in order to do my job.
Huh. It's a weird way to put it, but sure. Nothing
I
wrong
wouldn't-
with wanting to protect someone you care about, I guess.
I wouldn't expect someone not from our kingdom to understand our ways.
Yeah, you guys didn't invent wanting to protect people. Relax a little bit. It's gotta be pretty serious if you ended up taking a devil fruit meant for him. What, was he not healthy enough to be able to use it himself?
That was Lord Ryuji's excuse. Or his divine reasoning for gifting me my devil fruit.
He snorts at divine reasoning, but nods. That's a pretty smart way to go about it.
Still, you don't think someone would just give something like that away, do you?
Yeah, right?
Lord Ryuji is the most kind-hearted man that exists in the world. I was dying on the streets, and he gave me this to make sure my body would never be in such a condition again.
Well, that is pretty swell of him. Nice bit of a story, too. Certainly worked out for him to have someone as loyal as you around, but... Could relax a little bit.
What in enemy territory one cannot relax.
Enemy, huh? He looks around the building. Yeah, real hostile environment you got here.
Angelina will look over towards Carrie.
Wow.
You don't have to worry, she's not going to attack you. She picks her targets more wisely than that.
He snorts. Yeah, Kara would never attack a dragon.
Well, I did hear that she did it that one time.
Well,
Yeah, it was awesome.
yeah, I guess that was a poor way to say it, actually. Carrie has too much respect for a dragon to go about it the wrong way. Is that right, Carrie?
Yes, that one.
There we
Wait.
go.
At least one of you know proper etiquette.
Well, yeah, Carrie's a princess. Of course she knows proper etiquette.
She'll kind of pause.
That's right.
He'll pause when you say princess.
Mm-hmm.
I think I would technically be considered a princess.
Oh, yeah, right. Sorry, Angie.
I
Milady. Lee dips her head to her.
Thank you, but I don't know if I probably want that type of title.
Oh, yeah. It sounds like it'd be a pain.
Sarah will walk over and be like, how many of you are like royalty? I'm seriously losing count.
Honestly, we've helped a lot of kingdoms out by now.
I
Yo,
can
Wex is.
Yeah,
I consider
Prince of Fishman
Nyla-
Kingdom.
I would think of Nyla as pirate royalty.
Daughter of the Pirate King. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, jeez.
Ivy's
Plus,
food is delicious.
you're damn right it is, Carrie.
Am I done with my examination?
Well, you'll think for a bit. Done enough, yeah, but... Well, we haven't exactly developed anything of a knowledge of knowing how long this sort of disease might incubate in a person, so... You're clear right now, but obviously there's still a chance it might be waiting to pop up. Remember to be decisive if you feel any strange symptoms, and make your way over here as soon as possible. The disease sets off devil fruits and makes them uncontrollable to the user. I haven't seen a Zoan case of it yet, so I'm not sure what would happen. It might just be your body transforming without meaning to, which, well, while obnoxious, wouldn't be the most destructive thing, but... If something like your creation of fire malfunctions or something and you couldn't stop it, that'd be a problem.
I will not return to my lord until you've figured out what this plague is. Cannot bear the thought of putting him at risk.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of afraid you'd say. Alright, fine. Just another reason to get this solved, I guess. Ay.
As Violet will lay back in the bench and then realize she can't get off it.
Violet.
Wow, that was a mistake.
Yeah,
Well, I'll sit here until I feel I have to break it.
Thanks, Violet.
Who knows, maybe you'll cure it before I have to.
Yeah. Just another reason, he says as she lets out a sigh. It's like a wisp trails out of her mouth. And she makes her way back to Dr. K. Fuck you. As she drags her feet over back to Dr. Galen to go look over these blood samples more clearly now. And start seeing if she can figure something out.
So, there are diseases that have this effect on blood. Not in this exact pattern that you're seeing. But that do slightly shift and change the blood cells' shape and sizes. And it's does not appear to be like any of the ones you're familiar with in terms of exact visuals. Especially coupled with the symptoms. Usually illnesses like that.
They're normally from like a person's like health and stuff. It's not normally an actual plague that spreads.
Yeah, they are much more...
Except for something like, well, there's lead poisoning in the water.
Yeah, there's either a very clear reason people are catching it, or it's passed down through family lines.
Yeah.
It's highly unusual for anything like this that affects the body in this way to be like a phenomenon that just develops and breaks out.
Yeah, exactly. Well, this once again just brings me back to thinking there must be something that's gone wrong in food or something here. This is so weird to be spreading like a normal disease. It has to be something that's been affecting the town itself, right?
You are right. Shannon seems to be convinced that this is a man-made problem.
Well, I can't blame him, considering it seems to be targeted affecting devil fruit users the most, well, effectively. That's a pretty intense sort of bioweapon. A poison or something that could do that would be pretty impressive.
Though it seems to not have any severely negative effects on any devil fruit users. And from the looks of it, it seems to not have a strong hold at currently affecting any of the zones on the island.
How many devil fruit users do we have as a reference here?
Sadly, too few to come to any concise conclusions.
Yeah, that was what I was afraid of. Too mundane of a place. Oh well. It might have just been way more hectic if it was the other way around.
I would like to ask something of you, Dr. Ollie.
Sure, what is it?
If this disease is man-made, then I'd ask for you and your crew to help us in finding out any information in town that might help deduce a culprit. And given how all of you just arrived in town, the townspeople should feel more comfortable speaking with you, knowing that you very likely did not have a hand in causing this.
Yeah, I guess we have a pretty good alibi.
Everyone else, including myself, was here too soon to the start of the ongoing disease. Even if I arrived after it already outbroke, that does not evade suspicion in the people's minds for my involvement. So I'd ask that all of you handle that area of interrogation, as I feel you'll be better suited to asking the right questions and getting trust from the people. Also, you guys can probably do things that he can't when going when looking for information.
Yeah, you can say that again. Well, you don't gotta ask much. I mean, can't turn my back on something like this.
I also ask, for the sake of being thorough, you don't leave any stone unturned. I already gave you a list of every person in town who's new. And I also ask that you do not limit your area of search and exclude people like me or Dr. Galen.
Yeah, sure.
It's important to cover every base you can when looking for information.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, did you do it, Dr. Galen?
No.
Yeah.
I can give you my whole medical history if you wish to know if I brought it here.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt. It's not like you went around testing your herbs on people, right?
No, not without consent. And
Yeah.
I know what they do.
Yeah, and I don't really see you having that much ability to get that far around town.
I do get lost sometimes.
Yeah, or just spend 4 hours deciding
Right.
on what you're gonna eat.
Well, and so I pull up a nicer chair and sit down on it with a pillow on her back, and then get out some tea. Right. Well, might as well tell you.
Yeah.
As she'll start sipping her tea. As the rest of you can also be engaged in this conversation if you want to speak up. Don't limit this only Lee.
I'm the main character. My parents are dead!
Your dad's
No, they're
alive.
not.
Oh, no, they're not. My dad's alive! Give me magic items!
So, I was sickly and weak as a child, and I was born in the South Blue on the island of Masan.
Huh?
Though I moved from there when I was 12 to a slightly more populous island.
Oh, that makes sense. I didn't know too many people there either. That's weird.
Oh, are you from there as well?
Yeah, kind of. You don't remember the thing in the woods, do you? Or the jungle, do you?
She's kind of thinking for a moment. No.
Oh, that's good then. Yeah, I got raised by Master Chuck back there.
Just a comment. She's 36.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you're 12.
Yeah, Lee has no idea.
She was not there when you were there.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't know if he had set up shop by the time you were living there.
I don't remember Master Chuck living on the island.
Huh, you're older than you look, I guess.
I'm 36.
Oh! Yeah, I guess it was before my time.
I know, I'm very pretty looking for my age. I brew a lot of herbal remedies to help me maintain my luscious looks.
Huh. Guess that makes sense.
Though I didn't get out much when I was a child due to my sickness. I was very frail.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what you got into medicine for in the first place.
I spent a lot of time reading medical books from the doctor that looked after me.
Huh.
And after I helped a baby bird recover when I was a child, and I liked seeing things not die. So I decided to put my medical knowledge I learned out of boredom to use. Though the bird was eaten quickly by a hawk. She'll kind of stare when he exits the room and kind of glare at him. And he'll just lean up against the wall and look at her confused. And after that, I started traveling around as a doctor. Once I fully recovered and have made my way from island to island, assisting people. Though I did often find myself in dangerous situations. Fights between pirates or active civil wars and such. Though, thankfully my talent seemed useful there.
Yeah, I'll say. People probably appreciate that sort of thing, no matter where you can go. But especially with those stuff causing troubles. Well, like I said, I couldn't really see you having the energy to get up to this anyway, but...
I'm in the habit of stopping people from getting sick.
Yeah, right. Unless you're really testing some real messed up herb, I can't really see a reason why you'd want to get involved in this.
That'd be highly unethical.
Yeah. He's kind of coughs like, yeah, I didn't know you had these standards in her head. Thinking in her head. And, I mean, no offense, Doc, she says to Kurtz, or Malcolm. But, I mean, I don't really see how you getting involved this way would make much sense either.
Shannon will walk up and put his arm around Malcolm. Oh, see, Doc? Even she can see her good side.
I just figure there'd be a different way they'd handle this if this was the Marines doing. Unless this is a different division testing and he's not in the know about it. In which case, I figure he would have been removed from this place already by then.
Wow. That's a pretty good hypothesis. Sounds right to me. I mean, Doc here would never get up to something this nasty. Ain't that right? Yes, Shannon. You are right. I would never involve myself in something like this.
You two familiar with each other before this? Or are you just this naturally friendly, Hawk?
As he push up his glasses. Me and the Doc go back a long way. Shannon here relies on me to perform hastily non-prompted checkups on his children. As we've been friends for a long time, I offer him my services without any charge.
Huh. Didn't think you looked like the kind of guy who had kids. She says to Shannon.
So he'll kind of smile a bit. Well, not my kids, so, the typical me. As he'll pause for a moment and Malcolm will speak up. Shannon here, he patrons a lot of orphanage he's opened throughout the New World and Grand Line.
Wow, that was even less likely on my list.
They're called the Hawk's Nests.
Oh, God.
Now you're making me embarrassed by saying that.
You named them.
It wasn't my idea.
Whose idea was it?
It's my grandma helps look after them for me. Well, more the day-to-day stuff where I'm off earning the money to fund them. Alright?
Oh, man.
She thought the name sounded cute.
Oh, man. He just rubs the bridge of her nose as she looks away in embarrassment.
Then will walk up. Oh, were you not familiar with that, Lee?
Why didn't you mention this before? You made this guy sound threatening.
I still think he's quite capable.
Yeah,
no, come on. Red, I'm still quite threatening.
Yeah, okay, Mama Bird, whatever.
He'll kind of sigh a bit, and then put his arm around Malcolm a bit more.
So oh, sorry, yeah.
No, please keep going.
So, Dr. Kurtz, I presume you've got a pretty good sort of character profile on Shannon and don't suspect he'd be up to this sort of thing either?
I would think it'd be antithetical to his normal modus operandi.
Yeah.
He'd never go around harming normal people.
Yeah, and even if he did for some reason, he definitely wouldn't keep himself trapped in the place, so I agree with that.
Yep, I try and stick to pirates for my harm.
Hey, Shannon, you're a bounty hunter, so you know that other dickhead on the island? Mr. Loud, big, stupid jacket?
Oh, you mean Benny?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've met him.
Hmm. Any idea what his deal is?
Yeah, there's no way Benny's your guy for something like this. The guy's probably a bit too stupid for that.
Hmm.
I think
Hey,
it's more of the
stupid
wrong
people
place.
might be useful carriers for someone else.
Oh, that's true, but I feel it's more of a wrong place, wrong time thing. He comes by this island every year.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that would probably at least make it a little weirder. Still, familiarity with the place means something.
Why does he come by this island so often? He always comes here to
Bakery.
pick up it. Yeah, you got it. He'll gotta snap his fingers. He picks up a cake for his little sister every year for her birthday.
Don't
Probably
su-
a bit on edge because I think he might be getting late.
Well, that would definitely make it a weird choice then, yeah. Don't suppose we have any suspicion on this baker, right?
No, we've run a background test on the man, and we've tested all of his ingredients and, well, as much of his stock as we could, and it doesn't line up. It would
Right.
be strange, would be a very mild way of putting it if he was the one doing this.
Yeah, right. Well, I don't know what to say about the people from Kodai. She says as she kind of looks back over to her man is still sat down.
She's
Man
staring,
is,
she's staring like terribly at Carrie.
yeah, makes sense. Man is a lord or whatever. I mean, I still feel a little weird that he was... I'd have more questions for what he was doing in the first place, but... Honestly, I don't know why a guy like that would be willing to get themselves stuck in a situation like this if they were the ones causing it, right?
It does seem strange. He didn't strike me as the type of person that would do something like this, and there's no... What would be the gain or benefit from doing this?
Well, I could think in the worst world something like this might be someplace he'd be willing to test something. I mean, the guy seems pretty sickly. I don't know what his deal is, but this certainly would be the opposite direction of something that'd be able to help him. So, I don't know, it'd have to have been an experiment gone real wrong, and like I said, it just seems weird to have him trapped here. Whoever would be here, if they're still on the island, causing this, or at least whatever. I mean, they'd want to be someone who'd be able to be close enough to investigate the people having, you know, been affected by it. There's another doctor here, right?
Yes, the town's doctor, Dr. Kurt Palmer. He's currently been working more in the town, easing the worries of the people, considering he's been this town's doctor for over 40 years.
Well, that's a bit of a history to then suddenly turn around and do something like this, but still, he'd be the next closest person who'd be able to see the effects of what's happening.
I
Anyone
think
got a beat on him?
he's
Zero
been...
walk up. I talked to him.
Oh. What'd you think about him?
It's hard to say, really. I don't know. I guess I got a little bit of a bad feeling.
Malcolm will speak up. He's been very cooperative with us and was the first one to inform the medical corps of what was going on when he first noticed symptoms in others. And is the reason I got here with such haste. And other than that, he's been very forthcoming with the medical histories of all the townsfolk and his personal opinions on all of their habits and personalities throughout his many years of being their local physician. He seemed pretty old.
Yeah? He says to Dr. Galen, like, fucking, that's what your fucking help is? I mean, It sounds like he'd have to be old. Thank you, Dr. Galen.
Other than that, I believe we can... You seem to be able to vouch very heavily for your friend Julius. And...
Yeah, it doesn't make sense for something he'd do.
yeah, the Panner? That guy definitely doesn't strike me as the biological weapons sort.
He probably needs to find his sister anyway, so getting stuck someplace without her is not what he probably meant to do.
I'd say I'd probably like to find his sister too.
Huh?
And so he'll kind of pause for a moment. I mean, she's pretty good looking, you know?
Jesus.
In that exotic sort of way.
Holy shit.
He massages the bridge of her nose and then looks at the ceiling.
Well, I don't know. Everyone I've seen seems trustworthy.
What about that weird guy we ran into, Carrie? You think he's trustworthy?
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you sure you're not just having a tauntata thing?
Nah, someone who's that passionate about the con couldn't be a bad guy.
Carrie, I still don't know who that is.
Oh, he's the guy who ruled the New World.
Carrie, that sounds like bullshit.
Malcolm will look over. Ruled the New World. Now that is an interesting story.
Yeah, it was real interesting.
Can't say I'm familiar with someone with that history.
Well, apparently he's been waiting for him to come back for a really long time.
Whoa. Wow. That sounds, spooky.
Yeah.
Angelina will, shrug. I didn't know you people had something like that. I thought it was just the four emperors. Or Yonko, she would have said.
Yeah, never heard of something like that. Sounds like a crazy guy to me. Still, he was just kind of clueless. I mean, he didn't seem like a threat. Certainly was annoying.
People can use non-threatening means as a way to distract you.
Yeah, he's definitely not someone I wouldn't go be against. Let me restart. He's definitely someone I wouldn't be against questioning a bit more seriously.
Shannon will kind of snap his fingers. You might also want to go talk to Teach. He's been probably doing more work in town than even Dr. Palmer. Helping out people, trying to ease their worries and such. So you might have a thing or two that you might be interested in hearing.
Sure, might as well, right? What's he like?
You know when you see him, he looks kind of like a gangster, but the guy's a big softy from what I've heard.
Alright.
Yes. Dr. Sullivan Doctor, as he is a very accomplished teacher, Sullivan McGuffey, is a well-regarded professor of a variety of subjects. I know he even studied medical history in a dissertation he wrote relating to, the effects of plagues on the happenings of kingdoms. And he might have a more historical take on the situation that you might find useful.
Right, okay. I'll ask him about it. That sounds good. Alright, well... I guess I can leave some of the work to you two for now and go do some of this investigating. Considering we're some of the only people who people would be willing to share details with at this point, I guess.
Oh yeah, we'll handle all the work here, don't worry. Take your time, enjoy yourself.
Thanks, Dr. Galen. I will. I'm really enjoying myself. He'll push off the table and leave her work there and get ready to head out. She's gonna walk over to Violet. Hey, Violet. Now that you're kind of stuck here for the meantime. Just double checking. You're definitely sure you don't have anything weird you might have caught before coming here, right?
Just kind of thinking for a bit.
I mean, where
No.
were you guys before this? Or how long were you away from your crew in the first place?
About a week before this, Erica said she wanted to get to Marriedrum early to scope out the setup of the Fairy Cup. You know, see if she can catch them doing something bad in the act as they're getting the show together for the public. I decided to take a detour here. And I wasn't sick before I got here. Well, I don't have any strong history of sickness or disease or anything like that. You can even check the good doc over there for probably he can get in any of my medical records from the Marines if you're curious.
Oh, yeah, I guess that is kind of helpful to be certain, but I'll take your word for it for now. Alright, just figured you might be the best bet since you're one of the first Devil Fruit users to catch it. You don't remember doing anything strange while you were here then, right?
No, not particularly. I do sleep outside a lot. So maybe
Yeah.
something might have happened then.
Yeah.
But not that I remember.
Right. Well, you tell me if you remember anyone doing anything weird near you or something like that. In the meantime, why don't you catch a few Z's here before you start breaking the bench?
Yeah, it's probably for the best. Best not break these things. Unless I really gotta.
Yeah. Thanks. I'll work on doing my best to get the cure by then, alright?
Oh, sure. I mean, you're the one doing all the hard work.
Yep. We will make our way over. Alright, guys. We should probably get back on the town then, it sounds like.
Oh, please, let's
Mana?
go.
I feel restless being here. I'm gonna go find out who's causing this in town.
Man, oh, wait a second. You have to be careful. I mean, you're at risk of infection, like we already know. And you're gonna only cause a problem if you go sticking up people.
I can be very diplomatic. I've been trained heavily in court etiquette.
Okay, you're gonna come across as a weirdo to the townsfolk then. Just don't act too rashly yet. At least take someone like Carrie with you.
Oh, yeah, I got an idea.
What's up, Carrie?
She's gonna run over and fold herself up into a little paper button and go, "Here, stick me in your ear and I'll tell you what to say."
Perfect.
She'll look perturbed.
She's
but
royalty. You can't refuse her.
That is... I do not have to respect the royalty of any other kingdom.
Oh, la-dee-da.
Carrie and her can leave. Well, I think I'll go back to scouting out the area.
Yeah, good luck with that, Shannon.
Thanks. Hey, Angel, you wanna come hang out with me for a while? And she'll look over to Lee, and then look to Shannon, and, like, nod her head. Sure. And as she walks by Lee, if I find a good opportunity to take him out, I'll take it.
Thanks. Good luck.
As they will leave.
Well, Sarah, you want to hit the town then?
Yeah, I guess I'll hit the town with you. Who's been around sick people all day.
She'll nod. Look, you can keep your distance if you're that worried about it. I'm gonna go look for the Teach guy.
You might understand why losing control of my devil fruit might be a little...
Oh, I totally understand that. I'm not gonna take it personally. Anyone respecting themselves to stay well is good. I'm trying to do my best to keep myself from catching it here, but it's inevitable that I'm at more risk because of it, so... exercise as much caution as you want. Don't worry, I get it. I don't want to strong-arm you into getting sick while you're here. I appreciate the help already, considering you'd rather not be here.
Yeah, I'd kind of like to leave. I'd like to figure this out so we can.
Yeah.
It's a little frustrated, I guess, but hey, we're here.
Well, thanks for that. Yeah. Alright, let's get going.
As the two of you can leave the medical office, what are the current thoughts as you're starting your investigation proper?
Well, Lee's frustrated because it seems like they can rule out a lot of people so far on the current list. But she needs to further investigate them, which means she needs to start figuring out who's saying some bullshit and who's not. It's also frustrating because she'd rather be, you know, feeling like she's able to do something, like, as a doctor. And she's like, I feel like I fucked up compared to that. So I've got to double up and catch some real good information and look into something now. Because every time I start thinking, I guess I've got to really be careful of this sort of thing because, you know, I really don't want my fucking crew to end up getting sick because I said we definitely need to go fucking help this island.
Right.
So, reinforced motivation out of desperation and/or personal motive.
Carrie, how are you feeling on your current detective journey?
I'm hiding in Mana's hair. I'm a sleeper agent. No one will see me detectorizing them. But I'll see them.
Sarah, I assume you're not happy that you are stuck in a sick town.
Yeah, but you know, now there's building, frustration of like, you know, I really thought I could figure this out really fast, but it seems like everyone had 1,000 reasons to root everyone out. So, this just got like 1,000 times more complicated.
Well, also, we really have to solve this because, if we don't, Man with the Bag is just gonna spread this to the entire world.
God, you're right. Maybe it's just him.
Maybe this is his last appearance.
Honestly, maybe it's him. Maybe this is the final birth of the meme, where it turns out it was him. I wouldn't put it past Blake.
How could we have known? You didn't ask.
He didn't ask. Exactly. And then he just plays I'm a cuck.
Shut up!
Ben, I'm bringing it up for you so he doesn't slip it in. Every time I bring it up, that's like
yeah,
another...
Blake's hand was right over the button. He's like, fuck you.
He's like, now it's in their consciousness again for the next couple of hours. Fuck. He wants to do it when you're not thinking about it. Yeah.
I like that.
Okay. Mana is walking around outside the medical office with Carrie, like, in her ear.
Yes.
So, what am I doing exactly with you?
Oh, we gotta figure out who's causing the sickness. I'm not quite sure how to do that, so I'm helping you.
I'm quite well versed in interrogation and torture techniques.
Alright, cool. Let's try to calm down a little and not jump straight to that.
As she'll, like, see someone and start, like, hastily approaching them. You, stop. Hello? Are you the one that is causing the sickness here? Are you trying to kill and harm these people?
Okay, a little up front.
No?
Ask her if she's sure.
Are you sure? Yeah?
Okay. I've seen this type before. They're pretty stupid. So maybe we can trick them. But are you not sure?
Are you not sure? What?
When did you get to the island?
When did you get to the island? Like, very shortly ago. I arrived with the pirate ship.
Which pirates?
Which pirates? The New Dawn Pirates.
That's very suspicious.
Aren't you a part of the New Dawn Pirates?
Yeah, and I don't remember her coming with us.
So she's a stowaway.
Yeah.
Hello? Do you need anything else? Because you're looking at me with a very intense gaze.
Gonna make a break for it. Get her.
Mana is going to try and grab Cassidy, and then grab like an image as she disappears and starts running off.
Holy crap.
Ah, jeez, she starts running away. I feel strong need to chase her down and subdue her.
Well, I mean, if you really want to, but I don't think it was Cassidy. She doesn't seem to type.
She introduced herself.
Yeah, ages ago.
Do you know her?
Yes.
Then there's no way she would have caused the sickness.
Nope, no way at all.
She's just gonna like pause for a moment, thinking how upset she is. Fine. And she'll keep walking.
Well,
Give
I
me better-
just didn't want to step on your toes.
Give me better directions next time.
Okay.
As I'm going to take a quick second to go use the bathroom.
Alright.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Then, well, seeing how the both of them left, probably just keep doing things with Carrie then. They come back.
Alright.
Alright. Well, Carrie, you and Mana can continue onwards until you run into another suspicious individual that Mana's going to stop and start to quickly approach.
Alright.
As you will run into Sharena, who is currently like trying to speak with one of the townspeople. As Mana will walk up, "Excuse me, stop. I have some imminent questions to ask you." As the man will kind of scoff at her and like start walking off. Hello. Might I help you, young lady? have you caused a disease here and are currently trying to kill all of the townsfolk? No, I am not. I wish no harm on any of the people here.
Yeah, I should probably stop you right there, man. That's Serena. She's with us too.
Very well. It seems like you are not the person who caused this. Yes, you are correct there, young lady. The quick heel turn is surprising.
But we should find out if she's found out anything.
Have you found out anything? Sadly, no. I've talked to many of the people here, and while they seem worried, they don't seem to have any concrete information on what might be going on. I can only hope that Lee and the others have found out more than I have in the medical office. Though I do know Nyla has done more samples and tried to do more investigating on the edges of the town, relating to, well, the nature and wildlife here.
Was any of that useful for you, Mana?
I do not know. I don't know what a Nyla is.
Oh, she's our helmsman.
So she's another mark that can be crossed off the list.
Yeah, huh?
Right. Well, I have no more need of you. I must continue my investigation. Alright. Well, I hope, young lady, that it proves fruitful for you, and we're all through this sickness without any more serious harm. As she'll kind of nod and let you guys pass, and she'll kind of whisper to Mana as she passes, that's good investigating, Carrie.
Ooh.
As you can walk by. As she will go up to yet another person and try and stop them. Stop. Are you the one that caused this sickness and is trying to hurt the people of this town? As Nyla will look back and kind of smile a bit. Carrie, why don't you tell her that I'm your friend Nyla?
This is our friend Nyla.
It seems that I was mistaken.
Wow, you are really good at finding members of our crew and our friends.
They are not the subjects that I'm looking for, correct? None of them are the ones that caused this, right? No. None of us are the ones that caused this sickness, Mana.
You're still really good at it.
I still think that first girl was suspicious.
Oh yeah, she was suspicious, but she still couldn't have done it.
Yeah, Cassidy might be a bit weird, but I don't think she's the type to do something like this. I must continue my investigation. Oh, please don't let me hold you up. As she'll kind of start to walk past. Carrie, tell me if I do run into any other members of your crew for interrogation. I wish to make a fool of myself.
I think it's a little late for that.
Whoops.
Oh, goodbye.
I accidentally put her the gym. As she'll continue walking off, and she'll see a suspicious woman sitting down on a bench.
Oh, God damn it.
As she will come walking up. Excuse me, are you the one that is causing the disease here and trying to harm the townsfolk?
That's 4 for 4.
I don't think I am. You don't think you are. You should know either way. Well, that's why I'm on the lookout for suspicious people. Who knows? I could have done something when I was inebriated. How would you?
Don't listen to anything she says.
So she is the one that causes the sin, Carrie.
I mean, probably not. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Percy, but how could she have done it? That's another member of our crew. I'm sorry. You're really fast at walking up to people.
So she's a member of your crew that might have done this?
Well, I mean, probably not, but there's a small chance.
Ma'am, I'm going to have to ask you to get on the ground and be thoroughly searched for any biological weapons. I don't think you're old enough for that, little lady. Carrie, I do not know what to do. My next step would be to start torture.
Okay, wow. Okay, don't do that. Take me out and put me on her. I'll sort her.
She'll reach into her ear and take Carrie out. First, you'll kind of squint. Oh. Wow, it's like... That's some secret detective work, Carrie.
Thank you.
I don't... She'll kind of, like, extend her arms. Go ahead.
Just 1 second.
As the baker and shaker look on in red face as you're wiggling around in Percy's clothing.
Yes. Carol, come out. Well, nope, nothing suspicious in there.
Nothing, outside the normal.
Yeah, that.
Hmm.
Mostly it's just Percy being suspicious in there.
So, is she in the clear?
I'd clear her.
Fine. I will discount you from my investigation for now, but you will take a higher priority than the other members of the crew that I've met, as you are extremely suspicious and warrant a thorough eye. You're fairly smart for... Well, I'll refrain myself for now. Good job in your investigation, Carrie. I hope it goes well for you two.
Yeah, thanks. I hope it goes somewhere too. Alright, let's move on.
As you can continue your trek with Mana.
Yeah. Please go to someone else. I have to let the dog in.
Yeah, I was planning on. I was just waiting for them to get back.
Okay, good.
So, Lee, Sierra, you can be exiting the medical facility.
Yeah.
So, any comments to each other while you're...
Yeah, definitely. So, Lee, as they're walking off for a bit, will say, alright, well, I'm not gonna lie, I don't exactly, read mystery novels or anything like that, so this isn't my forte, but, well, out of everyone back there, I guess I'd probably believe Shannon the most, as much as I don't want to say that.
I don't think that's so crazy to say. She'll think back to what he said about how hot. Fuck, who's he said about whoever?
How Julia is.
Julius is. Yeah. So he's kind of weird, but I don't know. He did carry a sick kid in, so that's.
Yeah, well,
you gotta give him points for that, right?
Shannon runs pretty good PR for himself, but I also happen to know that we ran. Well, Angelina overheard him back when we were on Red Light before. He's got a tournament set up, or he's got a setup for showing up at the Banker tournament in the Fairy Cup. So him being preoccupied here would actually put him out of a thing he's being paid for, and there's no way he'd screw himself out of that. So, not only is his attitude here lining up with what I'd expect from him, but I've got a pretty good suspicion that that's something he wouldn't want to screw up for himself. I mean, let's be honest, if you're a merc out there just for money, you wouldn't try and ruin a job with Banker of all people, right?
That does make sense.
So, unless he's actually trying to cover for his friend really hard, I'd say I'd believe most of what he's saying. You ever heard of that good doctor guy before?
Me?
Dr. Kurtz,
I don't
yeah.
know.
Nyla seemed to know him, at least of him. So I guess he's got a bit of a reputation. It'd be weird to suspect him or Galen right now, but I don't know. Lee just shrugs. I'll trust them for now. They haven't done anything suspicious while I've been there.
That's good.
Yeah, good enough. And I don't think Violet's tricky. She seems pretty, simple. So,
She did stick herself to a bench, yeah?
yeah, she keeps forgetting her devil fruit's acting up, apparently.
Might be like a fake out, but a pretty dumb one, so they can
Yeah.
rule her out.
Yeah, and we have the blood samples to prove she's actually infected with the disease, so it's not like she's faking that, at least. The only thing I could have thought of was, well, Dr. Galen did make a bit of a deduction while I was busy and gone for a bit, so... Unless she... well, altered the stuff while I was gone. I guess that's not impossible.
Well, I'll be frank. We really shouldn't trust anybody.
Yeah, like I said, I don't have a... I'll be honest, Sarah. I've never been great at... Lee coughs, trying to keep herself composed as she's awkwardly trying to get to this point. I've never been good at, I'm a straightforward kind of person, I think. I might not trust everyone for no reason, necessarily, but, I'm not the greatest at,
Distrusting people?
yeah, depending on how they act. Yeah. Lee quickly agrees with that, since it sounds way less good than I'm fucking gullible. so she quickly agrees with Sierra's nicer version of saying it and nods. Yeah, basically. I mean, listen, I don't trust everyone off the bat or anything. I stick to my guns when I know something feels wrong, but I'm not gonna pretend like I might be missing something with everyone.
Right. You should, if I may offer some advice.
Yeah?
While we're here, don't trust anyone. Think about every word they say. Try to maybe catch them in a lie. It's usually something like that you can really get someone on. Although, she'll like kind of look around the square that they're at and be like, I would imagine by now, the old Pirate King's daughter would have found someone who'd be directly lying to her. Maybe
Yeah.
they've just been that elusive.
Yeah, you're right about that. I mean, Nyla's always keen enough and sharp enough. If someone was really pulling the wool over our eyes, she probably would have told us by now. Hope you're
guess
having better
so.
luck, Nyla, she just says out loud.
Well, we can't trust her her senses 100%, but it's a pretty nice safety net.
She's sharp as a knife, I'll tell you that. So, yeah. And, I mean, there's honestly the worst case scenario that there's not exactly a guilty party that's still on the island. In which case, we've got to figure out what they've done to people, and, well, I hope I'll be able to at least do something there. If I get some better, well, details to work with, maybe something else, put another piece to how the disease or whatever we're calling it's infecting people, I'll have a way better chance at being able to make something to at least help immunize people who haven't gotten it, and at best, maybe I'll be able to get something to treat it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll leave the doctoring to you. You seem pretty good at it.
Oh, yeah, you can trust that way 100%. So, this Teach guy, you haven't met him yet, have you?
I don't believe so.
Well, they seem pretty certain we'd know him when we see him, so I guess we should get looking for him?
Yeah.
Gangster,
Might as well.
right? Lee says as they're, like, walking.
As you walk around, you will hear shouts coming, like, from nearby, from, like, a gruff-sounding man and a younger girl. As you can start to approach, you'll see a kind of rough-looking man holding the wrist of a younger girl as he looks extremely upset and she looks slightly panicked.
Cassidy, yeah. yeah. Oh, son of a bitch, Lee says. Her expression clearly distraught even with the mask covering half her face as she picks up the pace towards Cassidy.
Yeah, Zero will be like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Come on, you old guy! I didn't mean it!
Lee, taking advantage of Cassidy having her arm grabbed, is gonna run up and put her in a headlock. Cassidy!
Oh, God damn it.
How many times are you gonna sneak on board?
He'll release her wrist when you grab her. Are these your chaperones, kid?
Oh my god. Thank you,
that's
sir.
a strong word.
Yes. It's
Babysitter.
basically true at this point. Cassidy!
Come on, you're killing me.
Lee will loosen it a little bit so she can breathe more, but still keep the hold around her neck.
Hey Lee, we could always do the old trick.
Honestly.
Please, no, I'll give it back. Please give me my
what
wallet
back?
back.
Oh my god. Yeah.
And
Which-
you got caught.
Which pocket is it?
Right one.
Sierra, check both.
Zero will walk up and check both of her pockets and then turn to Sullivan and be like, so how'd you figure it out? Or how did you catch her?
I'm not so stupid as to let someone sneak up on me like that. She
good
was
man.
watching me for a while and I noticed her peering around the corner.
Oh. Zero just look at Cassidy. Cassidy.
It was one of... I thought I'd get him! It was one of my images.
You can't never mind. So, I'm sorry, did she find the wallet?
Yeah.
Did she find
Just
any
pull it out.
extras?
Yes, like 5 or 6.
Oh.
Oh my god, Cassidy!
You can't pin me for anything. They're mine. I already threw away the ID.
You just admitted it weren't yours.
Oh.
Yeah, but you don't have any proof.
Hey, are you... Lee looks at the guy, scans him up and down. Are you the Teach?
Oh.
I heard from the doc to come talk to you.
Oh. Yeah, are you that new doctor that came into town?
Yeah, I'm Lee. I'd shake your hand. Sir, can you give him the extra wallets? You probably know who these are, or at least know how
Yeah.
to talk to them, right, sir?
I'm sure I could ask around to see if anyone's missing anything.
Thanks. I'm really sorry. Cassidy... I think this is kind of a condition. She doesn't even seem like she wants to do it half the time. Please forgive her.
It's training!
No, Cassidy, it's being awful. We're here to help people in a quarantine. Stop stealing from them.
But
Cassidy, did your parents really never tell you to do this?
I was asked to do this.
By who?
Percy,
That is not someone you listen to, Cassidy!
Oh.
she told me to get payment for the help
For what help?
that you're doing.
Oh my god!
Is she serious?
I wouldn't... You know, Cassidy will lie a lot, but this is 100% something Percy would do. I'm gonna kick the shit out of Percy, Sierra.
You've made so many mistakes today. I'll list them off later.
Cassidy, I want you to never use Percy as an excuse ever again because you know it's wrong to listen to her.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Can I go?
Leo let go of the neck but keep an arm. No, Cassidy, I'm really worried that you're gonna run off again and die.
Listen, I was already harassed by some weird girl. I don't need this.
Weird girl. Did she have a face mask thing on?
Yeah, she was covering her eyes.
Yeah, I mean, you deserve it, basically.
She paused for a long time when talking to me. It really creeped me out.
That sounds weird, Cassidy, but it's probably because Carrie's in her ear. Cassidy, we really need to talk about this. You're not going anywhere. We're gonna have a serious chat later.
Ooh, getting scolded.
I'm mad, yes, but I'm also really worried. We're not gonna be here every time.
Lee, it's not that worrying. She just got caught and therefore must be punished.
Sarah, I've caught her getting caught a lot of times.
How?
You should be much safer, young lady. It's extremely dangerous to do these type of things in the new world.
You're telling her. She ran into one of the dragons of Kodai before and tried to steal from him. Cassidy! What if he was a dickhead? You would have died instantly.
They have an honorable reputation, but they have a high punishment for stealing in Kodai. I'd recommend staying away from them if you have malicious intent like that, young lady.
Definitely don't steal from the other one that's here.
Okay. Duly noted.
Shit, I played myself. Lee mutters to herself as she worries. I shouldn't have told her that. I'm really sorry again, Sir Lee says as she bows her head a bit and forces Cassidy to bow her head.
No.
Cassidy, say you're sorry.
Alright. I'm sorry.
Say it like you mean it.
I'm very sorry, sir.
Say it again.
What the fuck?
Being a little cruel now, Lee.
I'm gonna add an additional sorry every time I catch her doing this.
Lee, you can't stop her from doing this, obviously.
I
Yeah.
can do it a lot better. Shut. He's like, what the fuck?
Well, she obviously has a passion for this, but
No, we call it a mental condition.
it's not a mental condition.
What?
Look,
Compulsive
Cassidy.
theft
I'm a pirate.
and lying. It's not what we all do. There's lots of kinds of pirates, Cassidy.
I'm a good pirate.
You're stealing from innocent town people.
And doing it badly, by the way.
Oh
You need to
my
add
God.
that in.
Okay, I
my
had
God.
like 6 of them before I got caught. Okay,
Well, if you get caught and we take all of them, then you got none of them.
I mean, I was probably gonna get out of this.
No.
Bullshit.
Come on. I mean, what? Mr. Teach or whatever. Do you really think I wouldn't be able to like kick your ass?
Oh my God. I'm sorry, sir.
I'm not exactly sure how to answer that, young lady.
Leo, look over Sully.
He
How tough is he?
he looks fairly like physically active and fit, but not
Yeah.
exactly what you'd strike as like a fighter. He just
Yeah,
looks to have like
exactly.
a menacing appearance.
Yeah, makes
Like
sense.
he's stronger than an average person, but like
Yeah,
Cassidy would probably be able to beat him through like her experience.
She's a devil fruit and a pirate. Yeah, of course. Yeah, understandable. I was just curious for my own sake. I wasn't gonna really bring it up. At least not gonna. Oh yeah, she kicked your ass. That'd be autistic.
You should be a lot more cautious with your activities, young lady, or you're going to get your hand cut off.
He's got a point, especially in a place like this that's already so tense.
That's what makes them the best marks. She looks towards Sierra.
Oh my God! See this?
well,
It's like a mental thing. She's got an
Now,
issue.
hold on. We need to correct something here, Lee. This is educational. Cassidy, you need to realize that sometimes the mark isn't worth it. You can't just always go for them. You know, this guy obviously noticed you quite a while ago, and that's why he got caught. Maybe you should have noticed that and just not done it.
But then, I mean, if I want to be a master thief, I have to do it no matter what and succeed.
Well, that's why you find a different way than going about it the same way you did it 5 other times. Maybe a distraction. I mean, I'm sure you could rope Carrie into that.
Please don't encourage her to get Carrie
I'm just
involved.
giving her ideas so she doesn't get caught next time.
The problem is not getting caught, it's doing it!
Oh, please. No.
And if you want to educate a child that disobeys you, he looks like he's like pondering a thought, or
Take
he's
a
like closing,
bell.
he's like closing his eyes, like, and raising his head a bit, or he's just like exclaiming something.
Yeah.
If you want to educate properly a child that's disobeying you, it's important to tailor the punishment and reward appropriately for the actual child. And given your daughter's mental state, I would assume that, well, she would lean more towards a more strict style, as she seems to want to weasel her way out of anything that's being told to her.
You hear that, Cassidy?
I hear a lot of bullshit.
Yeah. I'm sorry, sir. Ugh.
It's alright, It seems like you have a tough time of it, young lady.
Yeah, you could say that again. Cassidy, why'd you sneak on the boat again? And then, why did you sneak on the boat to the island when you knew it was a quarantined place we wouldn't leave until we cure it? Were you really that worried about just playing pinochle for a couple days on the boat?
I thought it might be fun.
You having fun, Cassidy?
I was.
Yeah. Yeah, you were. Alright, sir, I'm sorry, I've gone really off track. We were actually here to ask you a couple things about, well, the current situation, anyway. Like you already said, or guessed, I'm Lee Ali, Vice Captain and Doctor of the New Dawn Pirates.
Your history speaks for itself, Miss Oli. I'm familiar with your crew's work.
Oh, cool,
Yes.
thanks.
Having so many people with such a high reputation does put you in such a high esteem. Pirate King's daughter, Miss Silver, and Mr. Grand, along with your captain and many others.
He just
Your
waves
crew
the
is
hand.
full of highly renowned superstars in the pirate world.
He just waves a hand, blushing a little bit, looking back. Oh, you flatter me too much. Clearly wilting immediately, like she said to Sarah before. Oh yeah, and this is Cassidy. She's a tag-along right now. I'm looking after her for someone else's sake right now. We gotta return her to her crew.
You did look a bit young to be her mother.
Oh, no. I'm not. Thank you, though.
I mean, not like that young, right?
Lee puts her back in a chokehold.
Fuck.
Be nice.
She asked for it. Oh, and this here's Sarah, a new crewmate of ours.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with you, Miss Dismas.
Fine. I don't take any offense.
Though, I have heard of at least enough to see that your bounty is somewhat warranted. Your exploits as a thief are, well, the talk of more darker circles.
Huh. Really?
Well, I don't want to blush right now, but you might make me, so please stop.
I apologize. And you, Miss Oli, if we were in better circumstances, I would love to hear a more first-hand history of your martial arts style.
Oh.
I have a habit of researching such things, as they are quite interesting when it comes to the exact histories of how long each of them go back,
Oh.
and such.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Sorry, keep going. My bad.
I've had the benefit of speaking with Miss Marks about her own martial arts' vast history.
Quickly remind me, Marks, is that, what's her face?
Yeah, Jean Marks, the
Yeah,
still
the,
disciple of the Heaven and Earth style.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember the name of it. Lee knows she's the current disciple, right?
Yeah, you heard from Lewin. As
Right,
he's
yeah,
met
yeah,
her.
yeah. Really? You met the mysterious Miss Marks, huh?
Yes, I luckily been of acquaintance, and she informed me some of her martial arts' vast history.
No shit. Well, yeah, like you said, better place, better time. Don't sidetrack me, because I'd really like to hear about it. Maybe once I work on this and get this island in better shape, I can show you the attempt at writing a textbook on the open palm. But I really do have a couple questions for you about everything.
Please, I'd be happy to answer them. I've been spending a lot of my time here, helping out with the worries of the townsfolk, and trying to convince them that it's not the travelers from Kodai that are causing them their illness.
Well, any particular reason why you're so confident it's not them?
The seventh dragon of Kodai, Rai Ryuji, who is currently here, is... He's a very caring man, from what I've gathered, and has done right by his people that he looks after ever since he was a child, thrust into the position of lord very early on. And I am confident in vouching for him to anyone here in town on his character through my studies and through my personal interactions with him while he's been here. And I can't abide by the people panicking after some misinformed rumor starts spreading.
Well, I mean, rumors gotta at least come from somewhere, right? I mean, that Ray guy didn't seem bad, but still, important people like that ending up on an island like this just in time for this, I mean, it's a little weird, isn't it? Something to get the mind jogging. I don't know, he didn't seem like a horrible guy or anything.
For what he informed me, this was currently supposed to be a very brief stop on his travels, as he journeys around from different kingdoms. Though he seemed to be very close to his chest on divulging to me the exact nature of his journey. Though, if it was to spread such an illness, I would be baffled as to why the other kingdoms he's been to have not suffered a similar fate. From what I've heard, the Fishman Island has been as proper as ever, and he did tell me that was one of his most recent locations.
It clicks your tongue. Well, I don't know if that was before or after we stopped in there, but I guess that would be kind of weird to only pick this place out of nowhere.
I would say it would be after you arrived there, as he did comment to me that he was remiss he didn't get to pay proper respects to the prince while he was there.
Ah, that makes sense then. Okay. Well, so what? You think the rumors really just started because they stopped in just at that time? I mean, like, a lot of people have just stopped in right before this all really boiled over.
Yes, but none of them so unique as a lord from a far-off kingdom.
I guess.
Their mannerisms and dress do cause a slight disturbance in this town.
Sorry, I'm just thinking. Sorry, this is completely off topic and I don't care. I'm just thinking of the fucking cardinal people look at it and see a fucking kimono and start quaking in fear.
As I heard when they arrived in town, their samurai were in full regalia, and it did cause quite a stir around the town.
Yeah, I guess they don't exactly seem the most relaxed people. His kid or attendant child tried to skewer us at first.
Ah, his prime retainer, Mana.
Yeah.
Quite the history that child has, along with Lord Ryuji.
I only got the cliff notes really, but she seems pretty indebted to him after he gave her his devil fruit. That's like a really weird thing, right?
Yes. Throughout Kodai's history, the Shogun gifts every new dragon when they take their position a mythical Zoan. Usually,
Oh, shit.
usually of the same class as the one that the previous dragon held, as they're
Squints.
passed down through the family lines.
Passed down? How does that work? That's not how devil fruits work. That shit's random mostly, isn't it? I mean, I know there's recorded books of them, but getting the same one that easily.
It seems the Shogun of Kodai, for generations, have found the trick to acquiring the same devil fruit over and over again, although I cannot say I'm privy to this exact knowledge.
You'll look over at Ciro like, you fucking hearing this shit?
Cyril will just be like, kind of nodding her head, but obviously, like, her eyes are like, holy shit.
That's...
That's not normal.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh man, wait, it was a gift from their, like, boss. Man, I don't know if that's how their culture works, but I think that's, like... it sounds like a little weird to, like, gift it to some orphan kid afterwards. That didn't, like, land him in shit, did it?
I'm of the idea that Lord Ryuji has a very rocky relationship with the current Shogun.
Makes sense, I guess. Might be why he's so confident in not having to speed back home after a while. I figured if he was a big deal and someone like that heard they were holding up one of their guys, they'd come to go retrieve him.
The Dragons of Kodai are given very much leniency and freedom in their own operations when it comes to conducting themselves in any such manner. I even heard the powerful first Dragon of Kodai even took a rare leave of absence from the kingdom for a time.
Oh, is that Izanagi?
Yes,
Yeah, that's
Izanagi
true.
Shinichi.
Yeah, that's true. We ran into him a while ago. Real funny guy. I didn't realize he was such a big, political deal. It's not like I doubted it. He was strong as hell, but seemed way too down to earth.
He has a very storied history throughout the world.
Huh?
Lord Izanagi, before he took the mantle of Dragon of Kodai, was quite the traveler while his father handled that title.
Huh. Really?
Yes. There are quite many exploits, though they've been more covered up throughout the years, of his travels with his friends,
Oh.
current Admiral Bastion Phoenix, and
Huh?
another man that I'm not familiar with by the name of Lloyd.
Huh. He pauses. That's a real wild tale, Admiral.
Are we getting off topic?
Yeah, I guess we are, at least it has very put off.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I do have a tendency to ramble about my own knowledge.
No, it's fine, sir. We're kind of spacing out in her own thought right now. Yeah, she'll keep going.
Dr. Ollie,
Yeah, sorry.
I'm sorry for confusing you with such off-topic discussion.
No, I
I'd
just
be
had to think about a lot of stuff.
I'd be happy to parlay with you further after the current crisis has been dealt with.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I guess back on the topic, I guess it'd be fair to just ask if you have any immediate, like, suspicions on this in the first place. I figure you would have brought it up with someone like the good doc by now, but if you're pointing fingers or anything, I mean, we'd like to know so we know the right direction to look at right now. Heard you've been talking to a lot of people. Figure you might caught us whiff of something kind of, concurrent with all their stories.
He's gonna, start thinking for a moment. I could not say anything with concrete evidence, sadly, but there are many such people I've been able to rule out in my own deductions, such as the good doctor, and, well, all of you, obviously, for your late arrival in the town.
Yeah. What exactly keys you into the doc not doing it?
The good doctor has a very, very public and storied history throughout his work as a Marine. He joined up when he was 16 and has only had the people's best interests at heart throughout all of his work from my studies. And I've had many interactions with him even before this island, meeting him, well, on my own travels for different knowledge. And I believe I am a good judge of character, and I would never put Dr. Malcolm Kurtz in such a position, though I can obviously understand how a vouch of character is a weak justification for ruling someone out of something like this.
Yeah, no offense, Teach. It's not like we really know you much, but, I mean, hey, it's worth hearing more people support others, I guess. Shannon's really the only good one with an alibi, I believe, and he seemed pretty confident that the doc's out of the question, too. So more and more piling up against him. But, look, I mean, just because he's got a good reputation, it doesn't mean it's out of the question. I mean, he's a Marine. He's made some dumb decisions.
I guess the extreme nature that Dr. Kurtz has gone to in his effort to save life leads me to believe he would never purposely put anyone in danger.
Sure.
There's even a story of him vouching for the pirate that ripped his eye and horn out to try and parlay with the Marines setting for his execution. The doctor vouched for him, saying that the man was in hysteria due to his sickness, and tried to get his sentence some more leniency. Someone with such a tale about them, along with my own personal experience, I speak confidently on his character. Though, that leads us back to where we were before.
Yeah, I got it. Well, I'm only asking for your opinion, so I can't exactly expect much else. Well, nothing weird with what the people have been talking about, right? I mean, how many of them have you been talking to who are actually sick?
Quite a few have had minor symptoms, but have chosen not to partake too long in the medical facility, as the room in there is occupied and quite in demand, just in case someone does fall more deathly ill.
Yeah.
So, they've been choosing to stay close to the town's Dr. Palmer, as to not bother the incoming doctors such as Dr. Galen, Kurtz, and yourself.
Huh.
It seems they place quite a lot of trust in Dr. Palmer.
Yeah, about that. Siri, you were saying you got a weird feeling from him?
Yeah, there's just, I don't know, when I was talking to him, it just felt like, I don't know, I guess he was kind of putting on an act. I don't know what about.
Ben, I'm about to ask you a really gay question, so I need you to not, like, reel back in shock and horror. But how good is your sense motive skill?
I have the sense motive skill.
Yeah, how good is it? What's it at?
It's at a 6. I did not favor it.
Okay, remember, it gets a +5 from observation hockey, so we're at the same. Good to know.
Okay.
Alright.
Jesus Christ, no, you scared the fuck out of me.
I know, I told you it was gonna be an awful question.
No, it's not the question. You sounded so deathly serious.
I hate asking, hey, what's your social stat?
That's fine. Hey, we have them, right?
Hey, did you up rapport this level?
Yeah, basic.
Oh, fuck you.
I just worry I sound like a fucking loser when I ask this stuff. Alright, just to keep in mind, yeah, just curious for my own sake. Alright, yeah. Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, if you can't really put a beat on why he seems weird. It's not a lot to go on, but I'm not gonna doubt you. Weird.
I mean, my money would be on him, frankly, but it seems like everyone there at the office decided it just wasn't to be.
Well, like you said, we can't trust everyone inherently, right? Might as well check still.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't gonna stop.
I'm afraid I haven't had the pleasure of speaking to Dr. Palmer.
Really?
No. He seems occupied every time I've tried to find him.
Oh. Well, that sounds suspicious.
Hey, do you know where he lives?
Yes, he lives somewhere near the rightmost section of town.
Huh.
It is a fairly inconspicuous building, but you will notice it by the sign nearby and the medical symbol adorning it.
Oh, this makes this
Okay.
really easy.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, we send Cassidy in to scout the place out.
Okay.
I can
Aren't
do
you...
it.
Can you go with her?
I was kidding. She's not coming.
Thank
What?
you.
I
Yeah,
can
sorry.
do it.
No.
No.
Got
Listen,
caught.
don't worry.
I'm putting my foot down. I want to get through this as much as anyone else.
Okay, Cassidy.
You guys go stick him up, and I can go scout the building while he's gone.
I want Sierra to go with you, though. Sierra is our acquisitions agent, after all.
But
Yeah.
lady, you can't read people for shit. You need her with you. Come on, who's gonna tell?
No, she's not coming with me.
Who's gonna tell right from wrong? Yeah, that's why you go
You
between.
are Cassidy.
Look, I forget. How old are you again?
17.
Yes. Well, I'm not going to send the 17-year-old in there. You know, I don't really want that on my conscience.
I'm
If
a
something
master.
happened,
I'm
you're
a master
not.
thief.
You're not. You got caught with 6 wallets.
Okay,
yeah.
You're acting like you've never gotten caught before.
I won't say that. That's just not true. But, you know.
We're getting off point.
Even
Yeah,
the-
wait. Oh my god.
Cassidy,
Still the-
you're gonna be my shit tester, okay?
Even the legendary Thief of Shadows had quite a few run-ins with the law in his day and quite a few apprehensions.
The who?
It's a novel. A very old classic about a legendary master thief. Oh, I love that one.
I'm glad you can read. He says to her.
I went to school.
This-
Did you
Never
learn
mind.
anything?
Learned how to read.
Wow.
I really have to ask about your upbringing, Cassidy. You better have some good excuses for how you turned out like this.
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
are you guys gonna let me perform my secret mission?
All right,
Oh.
we'll let the second in command here decide.
What is it, Okay, Captain, come on. Let me prove myself useful.
Cassidy, Leo'll turn her around out of the chokehold, but still keep firm grips on her shoulder and look down. Cassidy, you have given me so many reasons not to trust you for this sort of thing.
This is my opportunity to make it up to you.
But you're just gonna go back to disappointing me afterwards, aren't you?
It's my opportunity to make it up to you.
Cassidy,
Listen, I can't go see Aron saying I just caused you trouble.
Yeah, that...
Fine,
So
I'll
do you
go
actu-
with her.
Thank you.
God, she's so annoying.
He'll just
Oh.
kind of go... As long as you just work with Syrah, fine.
Yeah, I'll keep her out of trouble.
Thank you.
Sierra gives Cassidy a wink.
Fine, you can trust me. I'll do my best.
I really want to, Cassidy. We'll let
Okay,
her go.
well, let's go and cook up some trouble.
I'll go talk with Dr. Palmer and try and catch him out in town to make sure he's not going to be there.
That is a good idea.
Mr. McGuffey, I presume you don't have a big problem with us doing a little investigation work?
No, it seems like you'd be, well, breaking and entering for the utmost of good reasons. Though I do have suspicions of your friend.
Cyril will keep her in line, I think.
I meant your child friend.
No, yeah, at least that Cyril will keep her in line.
Sorry, I misheard
No, it's
what you said.
understandable.
Well, Doctor, I'll do my best to keep an ear out for anything suspicious I might hear.
Thanks, Teach. We'll
And-
do our best to do the best for this town, alright?
And if you think you might have some time for a more historical approach, I do have an eclectic knowledge of different plagues and their effects on different areas, as well as a strong historical basis for many, many different islands and kingdoms. So, if you wish to make use of that information to help you solve this, please feel free.
Yeah, I really appreciate that, probably. Thanks. For now, though, I gotta make sure I do my part. I'll talk to you later.
Well, I'll continue to be around town assisting.
Yeah, we'll head over to go look for this Kirk suspect guy.
Sure.
Can't believe he gave the man with the bag AIDS.
So, where is
Carrie?
You moved us.
One day
Yeah.
someone will go up in this grassy knoll up here.
That's where she
That's
found.
where I found Julius.
Alright, fair.
Alright, so I just noticed. Is the babysitter high?
What?
What?
No?
Zoom in really close on her.
No, she's just staring at McGuffey's muscles.
Okay.
They're like playing Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Look at the kid and look at her. They're like, the kid's winning and she's losing. She's shitting her pants. Where the fuck did Gary and them go? God, I love violence. I want Carrie to run into man who was robbed by a Tontada 5 years ago.
I know you do.
I just want to instill more fear into him.
Speaking of that location.
Oh, baby. Oh, Lee's on the low-key prowl for Percy afterwards. She's gonna work with she's gotta talk to Dr. Palmer first, but then she's gotta beat the shit out of Percy.
Carrie, you and Mana will continue your investigation as you happen upon a bar. I know this is a place where many scoundrels and Neruos focus in their innermost darkest deeds. If we're going to find a plague-stricken madman, this is the place.
Wow, you've never been to a bar before, have you?
I'm told I'm not old enough to partake, though I have had a drink of sake on my birthday.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you're not wrong, though.
Are you the one that is causing all the distress here? As she approaches Benny.
Oh,
Got a problem, kid? I do if you're the one that is causing a plague on this town. It is causing my lord much stress, as we cannot partake in our adventures. Sorry, she wouldn't have said adventures. In our journey any forward while this sickness is ongoing, and if you're the one that's causing it, I will get the truth out of you and find a solution.
this guy looks so familiar.
Listen, kid, I'm not having exactly a good day, so you should just run along, go do something else, bother someone else. I'm not whoever you're looking for, okay? It's highly suspicious, and I do not like your threatening tone. You should speak more properly to your betters. As he'll kind of like get angry and look over to her. What do you mean my betters, kid? You think you're better than me? And she'll just kind of like stand there kind of silently. As Carrie, you'll feel her starting to transform a bit.
Oh, no. Wait, we don't have to devolve into violence.
Then what approach should I take?
Hmm.
I was going to move on to the torture part of the examination.
Okay, well, I mean, let's not do torturing in public now. I swear I've seen this guy before. He's got a pretty big coat. He could be hiding all sorts of stuff in there.
He's not a member of your crew, is he?
No. No, definitely not.
I'd be embarrassed if I made the mistake so many times in a row.
Wow, you're not already embarrassed? You got some confidence. I like that. Okay, we need to find out how long this guy's been here and what he's been up to.
How long have you been here and what are you up to? What? Listen, kid. I'm gonna go play detective, bother someone else. He's unresponsive, Carrie. Do I now use violence?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright. She'll transform into, like, her half-dragon state and try and attack him with her katana. Like, slicing him, and it's going to catch on his, coat and kind of shove him, like, back a bit as she's, like, clashing with him. As this man is gonna, like, jump out of the way, and in a moment he'll spot a bit of Tontata fluff and get extremely frightened.
Of course.
As
Hey, that was a good one. Ask him again.
Now, inform to me what your plans are, how long you've been here, and why you unleash your plague upon these poor people. What the fuck? As, like, he's kind of taken back by, like, her being able to push him back. I got here a little more than a week ago, getting a cake for my sister. I had no intention of getting caught up in this bullshit. Would have gone somewhere else to get it.
A week ago? Man, the plague started 2 weeks ago. Does he have anyone who can confirm his alibi?
Carrie, this plague started 1 week ago.
Oh, it did? I thought it was 2 weeks ago. Because that's when Julius got here. Okay, he don't have an alibi.
You do not currently have an alibi. Do you have someone to speak on your behalf? Or will you have to accept a most brutal punishments for your misdeeds? Brutal punish. I ain't got no fucking alibi. I just came here by myself. It seems all avenues besides violence are closing to us.
Yeah, seems like it. Hold on, where's he staying?
Where are you currently staying? Staying here in the bar. Why?
I'll go search the bar real quick.
Carrie will jump out. This man will faint
Oh.
at this mere sight. Carrie can jump out. Benny will look over. Here, that fucking little rat thing that dragged off that asshole.
What? I'm not a rat. If anything, you look at my tail and you think squirrel, because it's fluffy.
You do. You also slightly resemble Tanuki.
Oh, I do? That's wonderful.
As you can try and go off the search.
I will try to go off.
You'll find no suspicious items in the bar. Even in Benny's room, you'll just find, like, kind of some spare clothes and, like, a traveling suitcase. But you find nothing suspicious. You will find a picture of him and his sister.
Gary will come back and go, man, there was nothing here.
Do we mark him off the list of suspects?
Well, I mean, we have to now.
Fine. I shall sheath her katana. You are off the hook for now, but if I do find that you are, in fact, the one spreading this disease and sickness, I will deal with you in the proper way and take your life. Yeah,
Well, that was a bit harsh.
Yeah, take my life. Whatever, kid. I ain't the one you're looking for, and I doubt you'd be able to handle that. Carrie, this man seems to be quite unintelligent. What the fuck did you say to me? And she'll start walking off.
Oh, she just says stuff that's insulting to people. I think it's a Kodai thing.
And she'll just look kind of confused as you can follow off behind Mana.
Mm-hmm. Hang on. I'm taking these flowers.
The man who's on the ground will kind of speak up. No, those are mine.
These flowers belong to nature.
As you can take the flowers.
It's like it happened again.
Huh. Alright. Well, I'm just thinking. Okay, I think I can do this for now. While we wait for Noah to get back. So, sorry. Down here. Sarah, you're walking with Cassidy trying to find the office of Dr. Palmer.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's like a snatch and grab kind of thing. Like we break in silently, take whatever's in there, and pin him for the crime, right?
As much as Cyril will think about it and be like, God, that'd make things faster. No, we can't just pin it on him. If he did it, he did it. Which I think he did.
What makes you say that?
Well, honestly, it's a bit desperate, but he's the only one I've gotten a weird feeling from.
Huh. Are like your feelings correct? Because, like, you know,
That's
sometimes.
why we're doing this.
Ah.
Yeah, we need to find, some incriminating stuff.
What would that look like? I usually just know what, like, valuables look like.
Oh my goodness, you're so honestly precious in a way. Listen, we're not just in here to steal things. I mean, if things go missing, I won't take anything, but she'll just shrug. We need to remember why we're here, right, Cassidy?
Yeah, finding evidence. I just, like, is there gonna be, like, a paper that said he did it? I don't think anything like that convenient would be lying around. Especially if he's like this has been going on for like a week and he did it. Would he really leave something out in the open?
I mean, I'm not expecting an actual paper that says I did it, Cassidy.
Uh-huh.
Didn't you say you went to school?
Yeah? Like, for like a couple years?
Hmm. Maybe you should have stayed there.
It's so boring, though. So much more
Hmm.
fun learning things on the fly.
I guess I can understand that. But you should really try not to get caught.
I never go in with the intention of getting caught.
No one does, but you need to pick your... She'll just shake her head. I'll give you tips later. We need to break in there, which, won't be too hard. It's just a house, right? Look around
Right.
for some things.
I mean, if it was too hard, that'd be suspicious in its own way.
Right. Yeah. Cyril kind of look at Cassidy for a second. That was a bit insightful from you.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm fairly accomplished at what I do. I mean, breaking and entering isn't that hard.
Right. But, just, getting wallets off people. Whew. Anyway.
Listen, I have a success rate of like 90%. I just get overeager sometimes.
Cyril bite her tongue to try. She's gonna explain why it didn't count because she got caught anyway with all of them. But no. I'm not getting into this right now.
So, what do you think this evidence would look like? You sound a bit more knowledgeable at this type of thing.
I guess maybe some thing that proves that maybe he knew about this before he reported it or something like that. Gotta be something that makes it so his story doesn't add up.
He's a doctor. He probably has a lot of paper in there that we'd have to look through. Hopefully Lee can buy us enough time.
Oh yeah, Lee can talk for a while, so I think she's got it. Kinda wish she would have taken Carrie now that I think about it. That would have kept him really yeah, just she'll trail off.
You can continue walking. And you will get to the house. As I'm going to take a quick... Oh no, it is back. Never mind. Walt sitting on top of the roof, just looking off, playing his flute. Miss Ali!
God damn it. Yeah. She'll mutter to herself a few times and sigh and go, Walt. Right?
He'll jump down off the roof and land. Yes, I'm so honored you remembered me.
That's nice. You wouldn't happen to see Dr. Palmer around, would you?
The not good doctor. Yes, I did spot him quite a long time ago, headed off towards I believe towards the North Stone, in the grassy wilderness near town.
Huh. Yeah, I guess they all, Any idea what he might be doing? Just going for a walk or something?
I assume he's probably in a stressful situation right now, and is probably taking some time for himself.
Yeah, makes enough sense. So, you like playing flutes or whatever?
Yes, it is a personal hobby of mine, and one that I thankfully can take with me on my travels, so I might indulge in it whenever I wish.
Great. I'm gonna go ahead and find Dr. Palmer, but if you're really that free that you're just playing on rooftops, I could chat while I walk. I got a few questions for you.
I'd love to talk with you, Miss Ellie.
Sure. Lee kind of sighs at how easy that is and how, it's friendly. Lee likes ass kissing, but this guy is also kind of fucking annoying. So she just kind of sighs and starts walking with him. So, you...
Wait, please, allow me. I'd like to say that
Sure.
your history is quite vast, being trained by well, the world famous Ipchuk, and then making your name as a pirate so known in such a short period of time. The rookies of your generation are quite enamoring. I mean, Miss Holiday becoming a warlord, and, well, the exploits of Miss Dawn go without saying. What a magnificent person she is.
Yeah, Mickey's fun.
Yes.
You really keep a ear to the ground on these sort of things, huh?
I've
To
had
report back to your con, right?
If only I could report back to him. I am gathering data throughout my entire life to give to him when he does return.
Yeah, I don't really get that, man. You say that a little too fucking casually.
Well, the Khan's mission has been ingrained in my heart since I was a child, and it does bereave me slightly to know how the world has forgotten him. Though, that does not. Spreading his message is one of my duties as his vassal.
Yeah, it kind of weirds me out that he's such a big deal that I haven't heard of him. But, like, so he's like another thing the Marines tried to hide, then, is what you're saying.
He'll get like a more sad expression. I wouldn't put it past them. I know they have put a ban on any information discussing him.
Yeah, they do that for a lot of uncomfortable topics, but I mean, how? I mean, you said you've been learning about this your whole life, right?
Yes.
Okay, did your, like, parents serve him?
Yes, my grandfather served the Khan.
Grandfather, huh? So he's, like, really old.
Yes. The Great Khan, as he'll like do a little praying motion. Darius D. Aurelius controlled the New World before the Four Yonko took their hold over the territory after he mysteriously left us over 30 years ago.
Okay. Only 30 years?
I believe it would be closer to 35.
Okay, it's not that long ago, man. I mean, it's really weird that it's been suppressed this much. Are you sure you're not just trying to sell me bullshit?
I implore you, Miss Elvia, I am speaking nothing but the truth. I'm afraid the government's crackdowns of the death penalty made many wary about speaking up about the Khan.
Sure,
And-
right.
Well, I do not have any facts to back up my claim, but I do know that an agent within the government might have the ability to mess with the memories of those they come across.
He just stares at him. I mean, wow, that'd be horrible if that was true, but that's kind of a real easy way to come up with a reason why no one's heard of it, man. Kind of sounds... Whatever, I don't care that much, Lee shrugs. You do you, I guess. Still kind of messed up that you spend your whole life talking about a guy you never met.
I
mean, you
take
could
it
at
as a
least
great-
do it to someone like you care about and knew.
I do deeply care for the Khan, and I take it as a great honor to carry his knowledge on until he inevitably returns, as I know when he does step back into the world, he will need to know a great many things very quickly, and if I can make that process even a bit easier on him, it would be an honor of the highest regard.
I mean, is I just don't get why you care so much. I mean, he's just the guy you heard about. I mean...
I will assure you, the Khan is a man like no other. He's closer to stepping in the realm of a god than anything. Although, I would never use such blasphemous tones to describe him, as he was strict about telling his subjects to not worship him as a divine.
Yeah, that's real stupid sounding.
They say that those that approach divinity are the closest to actually being damned.
Where'd you hear that?
In ancient Kodai saying.
Huh. You from Kodai, or just picked that stuff up?
No. I am from a very nameless island deep in the New World. Though I have spent my entire life traveling the New World, trying to gather as much information as I can for the Khan's return.
You know, I'm surprised I haven't heard more people say you're the guy who brought the plague here or whatever. You seem, real suspicious. You been getting any shit for that? Apparently they don't like outsiders who are very strange here.
Yes, I have gotten quite many mean comments, but I've tried to make myself more scarce to some of the townsfolk that have grown incessant about my ramblings.
Yeah.
And it seems that Dragon of Kodai has taken up their ire before I had the chance to.
Real convenient for you, huh?
Also, he'll kind of like move his shirt a bit. I would assume due to my garb they might mistake me for someone of Kodai.
Yeah. This looks kind of similar.
Well, I do happen to be fond of their style.
Unfortunate place to be like that. Well, so you've been like prancing around rooftops? Think anyone stands out as being particularly weird here? I mean, we're trying to figure out what's going on with the entire situation, so I presume you don't want to be held up here forever, so if you got any pressing tips on that, I'd appreciate it.
A peculiar person that might press plague among the unknowing populace.
Yeah, just a small idea we've got going that it's more of a man-made thing than anything.
Well, I did spend a lot of time chatting with Violet, the marine turned pirate, and I do not think that she is the one to be causing the sickness.
Why not?
Well, she was stuck on a roof for many days. I was feeding her to make sure she didn't die.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I would feel that someone that is partaking in this activity might be a bit more active in the maneuver, instead of spending so much time sitting in one place waiting for someone to apprehend them.
Probably. And I'm guessing you'd have no interest in doing this?
No.
Yeah,
Why would
I don't know why anyone would say they were.
Why would I try to harm such peaceful people?
Yeah, I don't know why you would either.
He'll kind of smile at you like, thank you for exonerating me.
Lee just kind of grimaces like, yeah, more men. In her head being like, more men, I don't know why you do anything, buddy.
If I would suspect someone, it would be the Dr. Palmer.
Yeah, you think so too, huh?
Well...
Any reason why?
The man has a dark look to him.
Sierra said the same thing, but what do you mean?
Well, Miss Ellie, I've spent my entire life observing people, gathering information, and learning as much as I can about the current state of the world. And Dr. Palmer is what I like to call a black mark. Someone that I feel has a dark soul to them.
A dark soul.
And the way he interacts with people, the smile he puts on, the trust I give to him, it honestly disgusts me how he can go on with such an ugly soul, well, letting his people believe such a peaceful life is in his hands. I do not like him from the look of him, is a short way to put it.
Yeah, that seems concise. Wow, okay. Well, I guess I'll take a good look at him myself, then.
He is someone the Khan would detest. He hates dishonesty and subtlety. I believe
Huh.
he was a very straightforward person from what I've been informed. People such as you that, and your crew that live their life with no regard to anyone but themselves, truly following their own rules, are the type of people I think you would agree with the most. Not someone that slithers about in the dark, trying to cause harm while putting on a bright face. If you wish to cause harm, do it up front, and with a forward face.
Sure. Right. Got it. Okay. He just listens a little bit to that and nods. Well, I'll keep your assessment of him in mind when I question him.
And if you're worried about my health, Doctor, I must inform you I've never been sick a day in my life.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Thank you.
No prob.
Well, might I let you listen in on some of my skills as a musician as we make our way there?
Sure, why not? He thinks in her head it'll keep you from talking. That sounds good.
As you can go off and
Sick.
arrive at the grassy knoll. Well, I assume that this will be violent, and I will take my place here.
Yeah, he's just like, wow, he really just assumes that's how I'm gonna go about it immediately. Alright. Yeah, you stay there, buddy.
I promise to apprehend him should he run from you.
Don't hurt yourself trying anything, alright?
I've never hurt myself.
Good to know. We'll say she
still-
wipes off her, she, like, dusts her hands off of her from that.
So observe the surprisingly large flowers.
Yeah, those things are fucking huge. Creepy. Alright, Leo'll start to make her way up to Mr. Palmer, who's just basically been fucking pegged as the villain by the time she gets to meet him.
As you'll see him sitting down, reading a book, like, on a rock that looks like it's been carved out over a long time to be more of a seat.
Yeah.
As he's, like, sitting down, reading a book with, some tea. Well, he occasionally looks, like, towards the Lord's stone. Like, usually when he's, like, probably taking a break to rub his eyes.
Yeah. Does he just look like a normal guy and, like, he's not, like, irradiating, like, oh god, he's actually really strong.
No, he looks like an old man.
Yeah, exactly, okay.
And not like the powerful.
No, he just looks like an old guy. As Dr. Galen said. He's old.
You do see him get a little bit of tea in his mustache that, like, he starts to, like, dab out a bit to get out.
Oh, Jesus Christ, little villain. Alright. Yeah, so he'll make her way over. It's neutral expression, which, doesn't really matter if a mask on, so she'll be like, Dr. Palmer?
Oh, hello, young lady.
Yeah.
Might I... You're not familiar.
Yeah,
Are
we
you-
just arrived today. I'm Lee Ali.
The doctor with the crew that arrived.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Dr. Kirk Palmer.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Doc. Sorry to catch you on a break, but I figured it'd be a better time than any other.
No, you're quite right. I'd rather this than a time that I'm examining patients. It's much more imminent that I speak with you on any matters that might be of concern rather than partake of my book.
Yeah, that's true. Anything interesting you're reading?
No. It's merely just a novel. It seems the hubbub in the area has gotten me interested in digging out some of my old thriller novels.
Ah, yeah. Well, it's good to get something off, or to use something to keep the stress off your head.
I would say it's quite exciting, but I think I wish these type of phenomenon be limited to book and not actual life.
Yeah. So, I spent a lot of time with Dr. Galen and Dr. Kurtz so far.
Ah,
I hear you're kind of keeping a separate operation from them for now.
yes, the good doctor has set up a very. I've helped arrange with the mayor to give him the. Well, it used to be our meeting place in town, but to set it up as a temporary facility for housing the sick and to have his medical examinations done. And Dr. Galen is assisting him. I thought that due to my closeness to all of the citizens here and their trust in me, I'd be better served examining them and, well, to be honest with you, Dr. Ollie, many of them are quite bullish and would probably try and fib to a foreign doctor that would give them examination. So I thought myself giving them a quick pass through would be able to point out any discrepancies they might have and point them towards the way of, well, I don't mean to diminish my own skills, but the more superior doctors to do a thorough examination. I'm merely a town physician, so I do not have the wide variety that one Salesy Oceans might have in terms of medical treatments. The worst I have to treat normally is the common cold.
Yeah, I get that. Still, figured you would have at least still want to, like, work in the same place as them, then. I mean, any reason to keep things separate like this?
Well, if I might run you through my day, as it's been for the past week, is stopping by in the morning to check the situation with the good doctor, spending most of the time throughout town checking on the citizenry, and then getting a surprising little amount of sleep in my own home before starting the process once again. I'm afraid you've caught me at one of my brief moments of reprise.
Right, yeah. Sorry about that again, but, I mean, we don't exactly want to be held up too long here if we can have a say in things, so I want to help as soon as possible to get this cured.
It's quite admirable of you, Dr. Lee.
It's just what a doctor should do, isn't it?
Of course. It is our job to save life and prevent these type of illnesses.
So, since you've had the patient's trust placed in you, anything you've heard from them that's been making you suspicious? You know, things they've been doing that sound similar? I mean, honestly, it doesn't exactly sound like a sort of plague or anything, but sounds more like something affecting the bloodstream.
That is the peculiar part, as a little more than a week ago, right before I contacted the good doctor, one of my friends, a townsfolk here by the name of Ryan, he started getting ill. And at first, it was just a slight fever and some chills. I thought it might be a seasonal flu, something that would keep him bedridden for a day or two, but he'd quickly recover from with some rest and normal medication. Though he did not improve in his condition, and has such been moved to the medical facility set up by the good doctor. And one by one, the people here in town seem to start getting a variety of symptoms. And after Ryan did not improve, and more people got sick, even without knowing, well, to the degree that this new disease seems to seriously be striking this town, I knew I must call in some assistance, as even if this was something as common as the flu, so many people catching it at once would be quite astounding and outside of my realm of availability to assist, given my only two hands.
Yeah, of course. I get that.
And it seems that I was very fortunate I was able to inform Dr. Kurtz of the situation and get him to arrive here. As, well, I only shudder to think at the outcome if help did not arrive when it did. As, even if a cure has not been found, they've been invaluable in assisting those that have come down with more serious ailments.
Yeah, of course. So, nothing really stands out from what they're saying to you, though. I mean, after more and more people got this, you had to start asking if they'd been doing anything strange recently.
I have asked if there's any discrepancies in their normal behavior, of course, compounding it with the documents I have had over the years, over the 40 years I've been here as their doctor. Their basic medical histories and such, their habits, eating styles, such like that. And I've not noticed any peculiar anomalies, at least not enough that they've bore any fruit through further investigation. You know how it might be. A child might have eaten some weird plant, not exactly known what it is, or someone might have gotten bit by an insect I can't quite remember the description of, but
Yeah.
I've thoroughly investigated all wildlife and fauna on this island throughout the years through my own personal study, and have been able to line up their foggy descriptions with different things we have on this island, and have been able to rule them out as causes of this disease. I've even talked to your friend, Miss Silver, on the topic of the fauna we've had here.
Yeah, that's good. Kind of bad in another way if you're that confident about them all not being the cause currently, though.
Yes, he'll look kind of like perturbed. It does worry me ever greatly that no matter how many options I narrow it down to, they all seem to go cold.
What's your opinion on the current lethality of this disease, I guess we can keep calling it? It doesn't sound like it's been able to progress to anything worse than the symptoms of a strong flu at best, right?
Thankfully, it has not yet claimed any life. But the symptoms are worsening by the day. And I do worry that within time it might begin to show a more lethal hand. Although, a disease that seems to be this contagious that does not kill is in some ways an even more worrying sight, as this only shows just how easy it seems to be to spread, and it is extremely paramount that we do not let it leave this island in that case, as if something like this could spread this quickly to the people of this town, it could cause untold number of harms if it does start to show a lethal mutation.
Yeah, of course.
I would wager it's only a matter of time before something like this does kill some unfortunate soul, as even the most able-bodied person will find themselves weakening if bedridden with even the most normal symptoms, as nausea and fevers do cause one to feel weakened, and with weakening comes a loss of appetite, and with that, a slow but inevitable weakening of the body, and if left untreated, a shutdown of the systems.
You don't gotta tell me, Doc. The weirdest part about this is how it's affecting devil fruit users. You work on many over the years?
I'm afraid not. Our town has no constant devil fruit user in its population, though I have given examinations to some that have passed throughout the years of my work here, and in the kingdom I was born, Tarlan, there were, well, it was unfathomably larger than this island. So I did have the chance to learn on examining more devil fruit users when I was a child. Well,
Huh.
a young man currently studying to become a doctor.
Huh. So you moved out here once you became one, though.
Ah, yes, I grew tired of my life in the kingdom of Turlan. 40 years ago, when I moved out, there were many pirate attacks and chaos within the kingdom from the succession of power. The old king there fell ill and passed away, and his son was someone I was not eager to be under the rule of, given his young age and more bullish nature.
Huh.
I decided the hustle and bustle of a kingdom going through turmoil was ill-suiting to me, and I'd rather settle down somewhere more peaceful, where I can gather a closer relationship with the people around me.
Really? I don't know. A place like that sounds like a pretty good place to be a doctor.
I'm afraid I do agree. I think the quiet life suits me best. Being able to see the smile on my patient's face personally as I live with them from day to day.
Guess it was kind of hard to get away from this place then when this was breaking out. Decided to go locking yourself in with the quarantine.
Well, I would never think to leave this place after so long. It is my home now, and I will stake my life on trying to help the people here in whatever way I can.
Right, yeah. I get that.
I'm none such like the young man that fled his home so many years ago. I can't imagine fleeing this place now.
Yeah. That makes sense. People change after all, I get it. Didn't mean anything by it, Doc, sorry.
Oh, please. I did not sense any ill will from you, young lady.
Right. Yeah. Lee nods. Can I, do, like, a sense motive check now to see how Lee's been, like, feeling about talking to this guy? I still have a couple more questions,
Sure.
for him. I just want to get, like, now that she's been talking to him, I might as well ask, since, brought it up. Hey.
Okay,
Do I feel the black evil spot within his heart?
I don't know if it's anything quite so dramatic.
I don't know. Walt spent a fucking great tale. He's fucking black. I call him a black Mark Lee. Okay.
He's an interesting guy. You don't notice anything menacing from him, such as Walt going on about.
Yeah.
You do notice a slight hesitation when talking about his kingdom, his old kingdom.
Especially like his old king died from an illness. I mean, haha, love. Funny. It sounds like a bad place. Fucking be the most random thing to connect it to, since that was like 45 fucking years ago. But
yeah, it does ring through your mind. Someone inform you to ask them about historical questions.
What you mean? Sorry.
You do remember McGuffey telling you he'll be happy to try and help you with any historical questions.
Yeah. Okay, got it. Thank you. I understand. I was like, what did he mean by this? Okay, cool. Right. Okay. Yeah. Lee will nod a little bit as she's, like, thinking that and, smiling giving a little chuckle as she's like, alright, good, you don't think I'm trying to call you a fucking bitch. I actually didn't mean it. Yeah, still a bit of a chaotic time. A lot of weirdos showing up at the same time. Sorry that's kind of, caused even more panic than that. I mean, couple pirates, couple bounty hunters, a weird guy, Lee says, thinking of Walt, and, those Kodai people. Enough to give you enough of a headache outside of the fact.
We certainly get our fair degree of tourists over time, but I would venture to guess it's due to the, well, fairy cup, I believe it's called, coming up in the Kingdom of Marydrum.
Yeah, we ain't that far off, huh? Good pit stop.
Yes, I would assume many travelers might like to stop by on their way there to partake in our famous pastries.
Yeah, those things really get around, huh? Well, I don't suppose you think anyone might have been a carrier, huh, Doc? A lot of people in town don't like the Kodai folk.
People of Kodai. They've given me no reason to believe they are ones who would cause something like this. Though the timing does peculiar, but I could say that for many people that have arrived in town besides yourselves.
Yeah. Makes
And-
sense.
I do know the people of Kodai did not currently go and see any of the doctors for an examination, only a brief discussion. So that does leave me a bit perplexed on their condition, if not their motives. As I do not wish them to fall ill from something like this.
Yeah. Well, don't worry, Doc. I managed to convince them to have these, Mr. Ray or whatever his name is, retainer checked, and she doesn't carry it right now.
That is quite good news.
Yeah, doesn't seem like any of them have caught it, especially since they've basically been ostracized from town by now. You really
Quite a
could tell
shame.
your patients to stop worrying about them a little bit, Doc.
I'm afraid I've been a bit too preoccupied examining them to, well, he'll kind of rub his hair a bit, to dissuade them from such notions, but
What
that is a
hair?
failing.
No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, continue.
That is a failing of mine.
Hey, you're one doc on a big island. I get it. Well, yeah.
I ask how you're feeling, Miss Ollie.
About what? Just how this place is looking?
Well, yes, but also your physical condition.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry. It's blood-based, right? I've got a good feeling I'll probably be pretty good in that regard.
That is good. I'm happy for you. I would hate to see you come here with such honest motives of helping us in our time of need and catching this sickness yourself.
Hey, I appreciate it, Doc. Well, if you don't think anyone's that weird in town, I've mostly asked around at everyone. Don't suppose there's been any troublemakers you want some pirates to rough up a bit?
Oh, heavens no, I personally abhor violence.
He snorts
please.
a bit. I'm just
Do not go
joking,
around
Doc.
causing
Relax.
trouble. I apologize. A high tension time does dull the humor.
Yeah, I guess, sure. Kind of eyes him a little bit and then kind of shrugs. Huh, yeah. Right. Oh, yeah, Doc, by the way, Mr. McGuffey wanted to talk to you about some stuff.
Teacher McGuffey.
You know, labels I have a little bit more.
I'm afraid I've been preoccupied over time whenever the good doctor, or the good teacher has come to approach me. But I'll be sure to make time for Mr. McGuffey, as soon as I can.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for informing me.
Yeah, okay. No worries. I see, like, Lee will kind of nod a little bit after that, seeing how he reacts to that, and then kind of sighs. Well, I mean, I guess I better let you get back to a bit of your break now.
Oh, thank you. It's about time I made my way back to my office to take care of my afternoon appointments.
Give yourself a little more time, Doc. I took up some of yours, didn't I? It's not like we can't take care of a couple more patients for you, just in case.
I suppose you're right. I guess I can at least finish my tea.
Yeah, right. Physician protect thyself, or whatever. If we don't take care of ourselves, we're gonna let a lot of people down right now. Here, give me your tea. I'll heat it up for you.
Oh, look at you surprised.
You'll offer a hand.
As he'll put the teacup and you can heat it up a bit.
Lee's hand will turn hot and she'll boil the tea back through the cup. And then give him the handle. Careful, it's hot.
This is quite hot.
Yeah.
I take it that's a function of your devil fruit.
Correct? It's a real nifty Zoan.
I'm
Well.
quite fascinated, and Zoans particularly, as they have some of the greatest changes on the body's normal functions.
Oh yeah, you're telling me, Doc. I was real blessed to get one of these things. I've done a lot of work in regards to zoanthropy, actually, personally. A lot of my developments and things. A couple of my drugs are able to affect the zoanthropy gene and devil fruit users themselves, but I've managed to make a couple that are able to stimulate certain functions within even normal people outside of Zoans. The cells and things in a Zoan are real important and different, so I can use a lot of my own body in that regard to make things that are supplements. Not exactly something I can mass produce currently until I find some couple replacements for the same effect, but I'm making progress every day.
So he'll give you like a more surprised look as you're explaining this, and then like you will sense for a single moment a like degree of malice as like he'll put on a smile. Well, say Dr. Ollie, you've far outstripped me as a doctor and a physician. You've been able to, well, do something so remarkable.
Hey, like I said, I got lucky to have my own test subject being me. He kind of clicks at her mind a little bit and nods and tries to stay calm. Well, like I said, Doc, you kick back a little bit more. Hey, maybe later after I do a little more work, I could leave a couple samples of the stuff to help out with your own research if you're curious. Maybe I'll let you do... I mean, I could probably do a checkup at one point. I'll need to make sure I'm not getting sick.
Oh, well, I would love to offer my services if you think I would be fitting.
Yeah, of course. You've been treating people for, what, twice my age by now. You're probably way better at it than I am.
I wouldn't sell yourself so short, Dr. Ali.
You're right.
He'll pause for a moment, obviously wounded by you saying that, but try and maintain a smile. Well, if you ever feel the need, please come and find me, and if you could leave some samples of that, if this ever calms down, I would be more than happy to partake of them.
You got it, Doc. I'll stop by later, alright?
Thank you very much.
Of course. Enjoy your tea.
He'll kind of stop you partway. Dr. Ali.
What's up, Doc Palmer?
Thank you sincerely again for engaging me in this conversation.
Hey, don't mention it. She just shrugs and gives him a smile under her mask and waves a little bit as she then turns around.
How was your dance with darkness?
Yeah, I think I might be picking up on what you mean, Walt. Hey, you mind doing me a favor?
Anything.
I'd
love to help my friend.
I was trying to get some info on the doc. I mean, she's way out of earshot by now from him, right?
Yeah, you're far away.
Yeah, I definitely was coming here to get some info on the doc already before you started telling me he seems suspicious, but I think I might have a couple more ideas on this now. If you wouldn't mind hanging out around here and maybe trying to waylay him a bit in case he tries to go back, we're doing an investigation on him, and I don't want that to be interrupted.
Oh. Well, if I can help in such a way, I'd be... Well, my heart would feel full. You can count on me, Miss Ollie.
Thanks, Walt. I'll owe you for this.
Please, think nothing of it. It's merely a friend helping a friend.
You're a weirdo, Walt, but thanks.
Thank you.
You should take those with a bit more grain of salt. I could have meant that in a mean way, dude.
But, well, even if you did mean it in a way with malice, I would take it as a compliment, so there's no harm done.
It's weird, but I meant it in a good way. I'll catch you later, Walt. I gotta go make sure everything's going well, and got a couple more considerations now after talking with Doing my dance with darkness.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, thanks. Here's hoping. We'll make our way back.
So after you walk away, you see him just like park like on the bridge, like obviously ready
Like
to
a-
obstruct anyone from
Like
leaving.
a fucking bridge troll. Thanks, Walt. Perfect. He's gonna make our way back to town quickly.
What is your next destination?
Well, she'll probably be going by in town trying to find Sir and Cassidy, hopefully. And be or just to Mr. McGuffey. And be like, McGuffey, you are so fucking right. We got a fucking problem. I gotta ask you about this fucking... Yeah, she probably prioritized Mr. McGuffey, actually, because of... she needs to ask about... It was, Arlon? Or Arlton? The kingdom?
I'll write it out. It's not super important, but I will write it out.
Yeah.
Tarlon.
Tarlon, sorry, yeah. She wants to ask just a bit about what happened there. And then be like, yeah, that's where the doctor was last, and also, I'm a little suspicious of him.
Alright, Richard is still BRB. You never put B in chat, so we can just go here to Cassidy and Sierra.
I think you mean to Cassidy and the mayor of New York.
When you said that the main gangster should have the Italian accent, I just thought, I am the mayor
of New York!
I am the governor of New York!
Hey, I'm having a drink
Lee
here!
Ali has assured me that we have enough of the vaccine.
I'll stick it into my balls!
I shoved it. It's going into my balls. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's go to my scene.
Okay, you can approach the house. You do see, like, a man kind of, like, sitting with his dog on a bench nearby. Ah. Did we take him out?
Zero just, like, look at her like...
It was a joke!
Yes, that was a very funny joke, Cassidy, but perhaps you could keep it, serious. You're a master thief, right? Get into the headspace of it. You can't be making jokes right now.
Right.
Okay.
She'll kind of look nervous as the man gets up and kind of pets his dog and yawns and starts walking off to keep walking it. Ah. Oof.
Well, start looking through the windows. We gotta make sure no one's in there, right?
Right. She'll start, like, coming up to, like, the windows and looking through. Okay, curtains. Locked. As you see her, like, gymming about the place. As you notice, Cassidy does seem to be fairly skilled and quick about, like, doing this. She does look like she's done this before.
Right. Okay, Cyril, should be checking like all the windows around the house to see if like any of them are not like blocked. If she can get like a view into the house.
No, it seems the curtains are drawn. For, like, every window you can get an eyesight of.
Okay, well, after she checks all of them, she'll walk back to Cassidy. Be like, well, I suppose we'll just have to make our way in.
Right. Well. What's our entry point?
I think right here will be nice. Cyril just like zip the window open.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's quite useful.
Hold on. As she stops, you see another one of her start to walk off in a different direction. Okay. I have a couple of those walking around. Alibi.
Right. Okay. Cyril, step in first.
As you step in, I do not have a map. As you step into the house, you will see that it looks like someone has been here, and not just like day to day. Like it looks like someone was here recently looking around.
Okay.
Mhm.
Cyril will, motion like she won't say anything because she's still not sure if they're alone necessarily, but she'll kind of like motion her head towards like. I mean, I assume what you mean is like there's like things strewn about. I suppose.
Yeah. Like things look to be out of place, like in a
Right.
way that makes you suspicious. Like it looks like things have been recently moved in like a way that doesn't look like it's lived in. Like someone didn't just move like a piece of paper because they were moving it to put it somewhere. They were like looking for something.
Right. All right. Cyril will get like closer to Cassidy and just say, "You need to go around here and make sure we're alone, all right?
Right.
I
you see
am
her-
gonna look
You see her
around."
like get down low and start clinging to a wall. She's like trying to sneak about. It looks like that's actually a fairly good way to sneak about too. It's not like she's just LARPing.
She's not LARPing, being a good thief. Okay, that's good. Good job, Cassidy. All right, Cyril will start like looking through, like kind of trying to determine like what the person who was throwing shit around was like really focusing on.
Can you give me a what is a good check for this? Spot, I guess.
Yes, I will. I will gladly do spot.
Is there a search check?
There is a search, yeah.
Do you have that?
I don't have search.
Just give me spot. I don't want you to just literally roll me a 20.
Right. I do believe
You have plus 14.
observation.
Yeah. I think with spot you get a plus 5. Yeah, you have 19.
Yeah. It's right.
Yeah, it's a pass.
God, it's some weird rolling dice nowadays.
I know.
Right. Shit. Right, it was a 14. That was it. Bro.
Okay. You're able to guess by like discerning about the things that seem to be oddly misplaced. They're like these look to be basically things that you would also dismiss, like they're basic medical records or just like notes on like shopping lists, like just random books. They look to be like things that someone might like pick up and then just like put down once they realize they're not related to anything like of importance. So you're able to gather that you think someone was searching this house specifically, like without knowing what's inside.
Right. Okay. Can I suppose I'm wondering, is there like a way for me to determine like where like where is like the most shit strewn about from? Like is it literally just the whole like room they went into?
Yeah, it seems to be in the office.
Right. Okay.
Like where his primary, like, you know, where he'd conduct his primary medical operations. But you can start noticing as you're searching around that you do see that it seems like their entry point was the front door.
Right. Like did they like break it open?
No, it seems like they just opened it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
But you're able to pick up, like, through your keen observations, that you see footprints coming in the house, but you don't see a clear, like, set leaving.
Okay. Sierra will get, once she realizes that, she'll get a little bit alarmed and she'll turn her, she'll like go, "Oh shit," and then like start going looking for Cassidy. Not saying her name, but like hopefully she's just trying to find Cassidy very quickly, just in case.
You will come into a room, and you will notice someone stirring about in it, and they'll turn and look over to you, very suddenly. What are you doing here?
Sierra will like almost like take a knee after like having a sigh of relief and be like, "God damn it! Are you serious?"
Like some of the times.
Percy, are you the person who broke in here and has been tearing everything up?
Well, unlocking the front door is like hardly breaking and entering.
It is, but I don't care.
Yes, I did come in here and start searching around. I mean, if someone's gonna do something here, it's probably, I've read a book. It's obviously the person that's been here the longest that has the most clear alibi.
Cyril like almost get a little bit angry and then, be like, right, okay. But seriously, can we take this seriously for like a minute?
Okay.
Have you found anything?
No, but I've only been here a short amount of time.
Right.
And
Have you
I
seen
think,
another girl?
oh, Cassidy? Yeah, I saw her. She didn't see me. I was kind of spook her. But that's probably not the best thing.
Please don't do that.
So, I guess you guys got suspicious of him too?
Yeah, Lee is distracting the guy right now, so we're kind of on a time limit.
Ooh, feel bad for him.
Yeah, sure.
So,
But- Just give me the rundown on what you've covered right now so we can...
so I covered the main medical office and his library and, well, the storage room we're in. And I haven't been able to find anything that's strange. Just a, well, normal medical record and such. Like, records of the townsfolk here. Nothing that, would make me think, oh, he's causing a unknown deadly disease.
Right. Damn it, maybe it wasn't as easy as I thought.
I mean, if he's someone that can cook up something like this, it's not likely he's any fool. I mean, I looked over the medical notes that Lee and the other doctors hooked up. This thing's no joke. I mean, you have to be real intelligent to cook something up like this, especially in a backwater. So, he's probably smart enough to know how to cover his tracks.
Right. Damn. I wonder if maybe we should be looking for something else. Maybe a lead to something else. Maybe we won't find proof here, but it's gotta be something.
Hey. You can open things up, right?
Yeah, that's one of the things I can do.
What if he's hiding it? Like, in a very hard to reach location. I mean, it's not... He's been living here for so long, it's not unheard of that he might have a hidden space that maybe a thorough search of the house wouldn't find.
Yeah, guess so. I guess I should get on that then, just in case.
Right. Probably the best way to at least rule out where we're at right now. As I will cut away from that. As we'll get back to that in a moment. Okay, Carrie, you're currently walking with Mana. The case as it's been for the past little while of you with Mana is that she's currently scaring off townsfolk as she tries to go interrogate them.
Ah, boy. She scribbles something down in her notes. He goes, "While we have no evidence and we have no weeds, this is impossible."
I still think torture is probably the best thing to do.
I'm starting to think you're right. Because at this point, either none of them did it, or all of them did it, or one of them did it.
If all of them did it, there will be quite some time to properly deal out punishment.
Yeah, that would be bad. I hope it's one of them.
That would make the situation easier.
Yeah.
Might I ask you something, Carrie?
Yeah, of course.
If there was an individual who caused this, What would be the proper punishment for them?
The proper punishment? I don't know, I mean, we beat him up and then the Marines will take him away or something. That's something that happens. We don't really take people prisoner.
Someone that's trying to cause something like this in Kodai would be executed for such a transgression.
Maybe we can take them back to Kodai and execute him then.
I think I would enjoy that. If it is an individual, and not a group. A group would warrant a mass execution without trouble.
Hopefully it's just a person.
I cannot forgive them for trying to put Lord Ryuji in harm's way. I will see them run through.
Yeah, it's terrible making people sick. Your body gets all clammy and you sneeze and you're in bed when you could be outside weighing in the grass.
Lord
Man,
Ryuji
that's a monster.
Lord Ryuji has suffered enough sickness throughout his life. Anyone trying to purposely infect him is a villain of the highest regard.
Oh, yeah. Why'd they purposely be trying to infect him?
Well, I don't know if purposely infecting him, but he is the most important person on the planet, so they might have some to gain by hurting him.
That's suspicious that there haven't been any demands yet then. It's probably not a political thing.
Yes, Well, I wouldn't put it past the Shogun to do something like this. I do not believe it's his hand. It would be much more effective and there'd be more death already if this was by his discretion.
Yeah. It's kind of weird that no one's dead yet.
Yes.
Not a very serious disease then, is it?
From what I know, the most serious of illnesses can be those that have a prolonged period of incubation and do not lead to death for quite some time.
What? Oh, that's scary.
As a week or more from now, people could start to die, and that is, well, a longer amount of time for them to spread such a malignant plague.
But if everyone gets it, and then they start dying a week from now...
Everyone will die.
Then there won't be any more sweets in the bakery.
No.
Everyone will be in the ground.
And then Lord Ryuji will get sick. It is very paramount we solve this.
Yeah, that too. You know what? I think we need to stop interviewing people. It's time to get some hard evidence.
What do you suggest?
Let's start breaking into every house we can see.
Alright.
They gotta have left something.
As you can start heading off. Oh wow, I wonder what house is nearby.
I wonder what house is nearby.
We'll come back to that later.
Okay.
As Lee, how are you feeling after you done talking to Lada and Palmer?
Feeling like she's got a fucking hot lead. She's putting the pieces together. She needs a little more. She needs to put a few more in practice. But yeah, she'll find McGuffey.
As you're walking, you'll see McGuffey chatting with Nyla and Sharena.
Oh, good. Perfect. These sprints up to them. Hey, guys.
Oh, Lee.
Nyla, you catch that shit?
Yes, I was actually asking Mr. McGuffey about that right now.
Oh, that's so cool. Thank you. Okay. I didn't miss it, right?
No, I was just about to get started. There was an interesting question on, well, Palmer's old kingdom of Tarlon.
Yeah.
Correct. 40 years ago. As he's like, kind of, like, putting a hand on his chin as he's trying to think. If my memory serves me right, Tarlon was undergoing a sudden illness, and that caused the death of their previous king, who is widely regarded throughout the kingdom as a very magnanimous and proper ruler. And along with that, there was a succession crisis where the current first prince was murdered by the second prince. And then, well, it is thought that pirates were beginning to cause havoc in the kingdom in its time of distress. It was quite an awful occurrence. I've heard that the kingdom of Tarlon has recovered in the 40 years, but even then they have scars of those days. They lost about 10% of their population through that plague.
Jeez.
Did it seem to have any effect on devil fruit users?
Yeah.
Not that I recall. I believe people think it's a strain of of an old plague that used to ravage parts of the Grand Line. They seem to be able to relate the symptoms to it.
Huh. Any idea what its name was?
Yes. I believe it was called orange fever.
Should I kind of do a roll to see if Lee's
Yes.
ever heard of it? Cool. Yeah.
Yes.
Medical. Roll a one. Roll a one. What is my medical? I think it was 14? Yeah, 14.
I don't take critical failures on this, so you have a very high...
Why do you roll well for skill checks, you stupid fucking bitch? What the fuck is this?
You'd be very familiar with orange fever, as it is a very deadly plague that is... it has come and gone throughout the centuries.
Yeah.
Flaring up in locations, causing a wide variety of symptoms, vomiting, fever, half similar to what's happening now.
Yeah.
Without the devil fruit thing. And it's
Does
a lot
it
more-
affect the bloodstreams in the same way?
No.
Okay.
And it has a much higher lethality rate.
Right, got it.
Though the base symptoms, as in like it is note for causing such a wide variety of symptoms in people and being. That's why it was so hard to basically pin down for a long time. It was a medical breakthrough about 50 or 60 years ago when people did discover the exact strain of what it was.
Yeah, yeah.
Because for a
Got it.
long time people thought it was fucking a curse from God.
Yeah, of course. Orange disease, its name is, yeah.
Orange fever.
Orange fever, thanks. Yeah. Huh. Orange fever, huh?
Quite
Didn't know
the
something
awful-
like that had broke out again.
Well, it was 40 years ago, so
Still.
probably just something you'd read in a history book.
Yeah, and those are harder and harder to come by.
I know. I curse the government every day for that fact.
Orange fever, huh?
Well, Mr. McGuffey, in your expert opinion, does it have a odd similarity with what's going on here? I assume, Dr. Ali, you're familiar with the disease.
The symptoms, yeah, definitely. It had the same problem of having the same strange wide variety we're experiencing here. It doesn't have the same effect on showing up in the bloodstream like this one does, though. But they're definitely the same sort of effect happening on people. Oddly similar. There's not a lot of diseases that just randomly affect people like this, after all. Or cause random symptoms to affect in such a sporadic difference.
Trina will look over towards you. It's not unheard of to be able to mutate disease by one's own hand.
Exactly. And if someone experienced it firsthand and got inspired for some reason, well, I know someone who fled from the kingdom. Hold on. Lee's gonna pull out her Denden Mushi. and try and ring Sierra. Pero. Oh, fucking cunt! Okay, I guess she'll hold this part of her discussion back to the later part of the scene. Lee won't ring them right away. Alright, Lee will look over and be like... That guy's definitely would... That would definitely put a reason for someone to be interested in if they experienced it firsthand, sure. But... I think the doc has a secondary interest.
What do you mean?
Well, he seemed pretty fascinated by devil fruit's effects on people. And I think I scratched something of a sore nerve when I talked about how I've made some of my own progress with zoanthropy work. He mentioned he was fond of them, especially until then, and I started talking a bit about it, and I got that weird, twinge. It almost seemed like he seemed mad about it or something. You wouldn't happen to have any idea of his past work or anything, Mr. McGuffey? I know you're not exactly an encyclopedia for everything, but just a thought to ask.
He'll like smile a bit and like look up. Well, I still try my best to be knowledgeable in everything, though I'll do my best to try and recall any information I can remember about Dr. Palmer. Please give me a moment to think.
Sure. Like nods.
As he kind of stands there, closing his eyes, looking up a bit as he's trying to, like, hum a bit to himself.
Yeah, Lee looks over at Nyla and Sharada, like, oh, he's actually, like, doing... In her head being like, she's actually doing, like, a processing period. That's not what I expected.
As Nyla will come over to you a bit. Mr. McGuffey is quite entertaining.
Yeah, I know, it's awesome.
I was actually speaking to him for a bit about his, relationship with the government. They seem to very much not enjoy him, and he reciprocates that. It seems he was quite outspoken about their ban on poneglyph research and such other information.
Oh man, he'd love to meet Nephany then. We should introduce him.
Seems he was even kicked out of his kingdom for it. He used to have a prestigious job at their university.
No shit. Well, I think I know an island that might like someone like that around. Plus, he knows how to deal with children, and I really need someone to figure out what to do with Cassidy.
Oh, he's actually written a few books on, like, child rearing and psychology and, well, teaching.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, we'll bring him back. Captain will be pumped that we managed to bring someone back also from the island.
Yes, I was also kind of hoping on that, as he's a very good conversationalist.
Yeah, it's cool.
Alright, I think I have something.
Yeah, cool.
Sharon just looks at him a bit surprised, being like, he actually just had to stand there to think.
Yeah.
Dr. Kirk Palmer has lived a exceedingly quiet life here, for my knowledge. Though I do recall I have met him at one point, though it seemed to escape me until now, as it was quite a brief and benign meeting.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. In the Kingdom of Tarlan, there was a medical conference to discuss the, well, ramifications of orange fever. About 5 years ago. And I do remember Dr. Palmer attending that conference. And though we did seem quite... Well, it took me until now to remember actually running into him. Because he wasn't the head speaker or anything, even though he has, well, more experience than most, given the situation. It seems he was merely there to observe the conference. And... I believe he was speaking with the late Dr. Sykes. Or not Sykes. Not Sykes, sorry. I used that name.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, oh.
Dr. God, I didn't write down a name for this. I just said his master.
Nice.
He was speaking to the late doctor that was seen as some type of hero to the people of Tarlan. He was heralded as being the one to finally rid them of the orange fever so many years ago. I believe that might have been his teacher. when he was there, though the man has since passed away.
Oh shit, huh? Huh. But a guy like that... that would be a pretty big leap to make, Lee says as she rubs her chin. But, I mean... you wouldn't think there'd be a reason he'd be trying to recreate the same thing here.
Shrine will speak up. Not a reason a normal person could fathom.
No.
You'd have to be psychotic to experiment on normal people like this.
Yeah. Lee scratches the back of her head. But, I mean, his work as his, well, doctor. Like I said, talking about my own achievements and stuff kind of rubbed in the wrong way. It might be what he's gunning for, honestly.
His own medical breakthrough.
That's not something a doctor should be doing. But
It is something they have the ability to do if they
it's not like we don't.
pursue it.
It's not like we all don't kind of hope for that time we make something big like that happen. I mean,
Ah, yes. Trying to emulate the hero Dine on his mission to, well, eradicate disease.
he kind of smiles wryly. Well, I mean, it's one of the reasons I think about coming to help places like this. Sure, I want to help people, but, you know, we all want to do something great, huh? I guess it wouldn't be far-fetched to imagine that really driving someone to that extent.
I
We're gonna need some full proof on this, but, well, I think we're already in the process of getting it.
It's,
Yeah.
it's despicable if this is the case. I've heard many stories and researched many histories of madmen in different places doing unspeakable things for the sake of, well, for the sake of their own personal goals. To see a madman like that appear in such a quiet town is, well, it's quite fortunate if we could catch it before anyone succumbs to such a dark machination.
Yeah, right. Well, we should move decisively for now, we will say. And I can't really justify her putting it off in character, so now I guess we'll just actually wait till Ben gets back.
One more thing.
Oh, yeah, sure.
It does confuse me, though. It has been mentioned that he called. Well, he's the one that informed Dr. Malcolm Kurtz about the situation here.
Yeah.
Shannon will narrow her eyes. Maybe he felt that he could contain it no longer, and it would be more suspicious if the doctor of the town didn't contact the authorities first.
Yeah, I mean, who's to say it didn't get out of his hands? That would be the worst situation, though.
An incompetent madman is even scarier than a, well, one filled with purpose that can easily move on their goal.
We can't ignore this already, though, even if it doesn't make total sense now. We'll get as much as we can and confront him on it.
It's Nala will nod.
Polar Dended Mushi and...
We'll pause for a second. And coming on Lee calling Sira a bit later after we do something here.
Okay.
Sira? You will hear a slight noise as you'll hear Cassie, like, not let out like a yell, just like, You'll hear her just make a slightly yelp, like from down the hall.
Right. Cyril will run over to see what happened.
As you walk over, we'll see Cassidy just kind of raise her foot a bit. Oh man, I almost stepped on a loose nail. Huh. Man, you'd think they'd, not have these out about like this.
Yeah. Cyril will go over and look where she stepped.
You'll just see like a loose nail on a floorboard. Well, that might be suspicious.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, when did you get here? I've been here before you. What? They got mad at me for taking things like you said. I knew she'd get mad at you. You weren't supposed to get caught.
Cyril would just like put her hand out. See, I told you. If you didn't get caught, it wouldn't have mattered.
Exactly. You're supposed to do it successfully, and then everything will be fine. Don't keep your nose clean. Just keep your nose, away from troublesome people. Okay. This might be a place worth looking into. As she looks down at the floorboard. I mean, better than just in a random spot in the house, right?
Yeah. Maybe he has some skeletons down there.
That would be quick, Grim. Please describe to me how Sierra would go about entering a underground. What she'd be looking for and how she'd do it. Describe your power.
Yeah, Cyril will just, around where the nail is sticking out, she'll just unzip it and then peer inside.
You will see that it looks like there's a bit of protection, the boards, and then some other. It looks like there's some other wood piled up, but beyond that, you do see a staircase that seems to be hidden under the floor.
Okay, we got something here.
Ooh.
Looks like he's got a staircase downstairs.
A hidden lab. Ooh, a hidden lab. That sounds like fun.
Yep. No. Well, you said there's wood blocking it, right?
Yeah, it looks like not only the floorboards, but if you lift up the floorboards, there's wood pinned over the entrance to it. So you could rip away, but you could also just open it up.
Right. Cyril just quickly rip it away to get to it quicker, and then well, I don't think we have any reason to take this slow.
Yeah, you're right.
I could come back at any moment.
As Cassidy will jump through the opening and start running down there.
Cyril, god damn it.
She seems eager.
Let's follow her. If she gets hurt, I probably won't hear the end of it.
As they're going down, Mana will kick in the door, and you will hear a noise as you're descending the staircase of someone entering the house.
But we didn't see it.
Yeah, you didn't see it because you're going down the staircase, and you just hear the noise of the door slamming open.
Okay, Cyril will close the zipper thing and go, "Oh shit!"
Well, we better find evidence as quickly as possible. And honestly,
Yep.
if we find the evidence, I don't think it really matters. I'm not very scared of that doctor.
True. I mean, yeah, you're here, I'm here, we got this, right?
I assume even Cassidy could take care of that guy.
Right. She might get tricked, though.
Coming back to this, Mana will kick in the door.
Huh. Good job.
This place looks like someone's rummaged through it.
Huh. That's suspicious. Why would someone rummage through their own house?
This man will start walking around. Looks like they were looking for something.
Maybe they lost something, like their keys.
Or their cure for a plague.
What? Kira will think for a second and go, but this house had a cross on it. If it was hiding a cure for a plague...
Maybe they're hiding it in the one place you wouldn't look.
Ah, that's pretty clever. I would never work here.
Hmm. As she'll start walking around, just throwing papers around, and she's like scanning over them.
Does any of this stuff mean anything to you?
No, I just see names and such. Nothing that I think is worthwhile. Hold on. As she'll take off her like bandage over her eyes to start looking at things. No.
If I were gonna hide something, I'd hide it in the attic or the basement.
I don't think this house has an attic.
What kind of house doesn't have an attic? You just build up.
And as Amanda's like walking around, I don't see any basement entrance.
What kind of house doesn't have a basement? You just dig down. Jeez.
Wait, I hear something, Carrie.
Here goes quiet.
There are people here. Below us.
Oh yeah. People below us. Smugglers.
That's not the exact reason for coming here, but we can't allow smuggling to go unnoticed.
Yeah. We can't. This is a good town with good pastries.
As Amanda will kind of like put a hand to the ground. I think this is the spot where I hear them most strongly.
Alright. How we want to do this?
Break open the floor, obviously.
Alrighty. You got this. And Carrie's just gonna... not you got this. Alright, you got it. And Carrie's gonna like jump up, do like a flip in midair, and then like dive towards the floor like she's diving into a pool.
As Carrie will bust through all the floorboards. As Zero, once you finally descend the stairs, you'll hear like a loud crash.
Zero just like look at Percy.
As Percy will look back. And then you'll hear Cassie scream from like the doorway you were coming to.
Okay. Zero will weigh her options in her mind for a second and then go towards Cassidy.
And you'll run towards Cassidy. And you will see in the room is... It seems like the walls of the room are adorned with pictures that have death dates on them. And you do see like a human skeleton that seems to be on a table. Along with like a large cabinet that seems to have different like skulls. Most of them fully decomposed in different jars. As Cassie looks like she's about to be sick, and Percy will look over. Oh, wow. That's quite grim.
Oh, God. Ew.
As Percy will start looking over the room. Well, this is quite grim. It's so important that we find exactly what we're looking for. As she starts, like, poking through, like, notes and stuff.
Yeah, Sarah will look at Cassidy. Like, hey, are you, good?
She kind of, like, walks back towards the door frame and just sits down. I'm gonna be sick.
Okay, well, can you hold it in till we leave?
Yeah. As quickly walking down the stairs as Mana with Carrie. Stop. What are you all doing here?
Carrie's gonna do a double take and be like, "What? Sarah? Percy? Cassidy?
Oh, Carrie, it was you making all that noise.
What are you guys doing here?"
Wait a minute. Did you guys break something on the way in here?
Only the floor.
Oh.
And the doorway.
Oh yeah, that's
You ever heard about not leaving a trace?
What does that matter? We find evidence.
I mean, I'm honest. I'll be honest. I don't even know who lives here. This is the fourth house we hit.
I assume a doctor of some kind.
Yeah, it's the town doctor, and as you can see, Cyril point hold her hands out like showing them the room, be like, she can see he's not exactly in the right state of mind.
This is quite gruesome.
Oh, God. I would need a minute.
Yeah, go sit by Cassidy.
Carrie is going to throw up.
Oh, it's
Has a constitution of 6.
Whatever. What's a little? Cyril looked down.
kind of powdery.
What?
It's kind of powdery, like pixie dust, and like Smarties, as we have established in a long time ago.
Yeah.
Tontata vomit Smartie.
Carrie, do you?
Oh.
Well, I suppose you already smashed the floor. What's a little Tontata throw up?
Man, will start walking around, like just poking the skeleton and looking through papers.
Yeah,
I
Cyril
assume
joined them.
I assume we're looking for something incriminating
Yes.
beyond.
Well,
bodies.
yeah. Maybe something a little more direct.
As you will hear your Denden Mushi ring, Sierra.
Okay, she'll pick it up.
Lee can jump in.
Yo, Sarah, I need you to look for something while you're there.
Right, but could I... you know what? Go ahead.
I need anything you find on the orange fever and any zoanthropy work the doc might have there.
Right, gotcha.
Unless you found anything more incriminating.
Oh,
found
yeah. We found we found a lot of bones, like a skeleton in his basement.
He has a lot of heads in here too.
Yeah.
And it looks like he marks down people who die.
Well, hold on. Hey, Mr. McGuffey.
Uh-huh.
Who handles funerals and burials here?
I assume that's a town thing. I
Any idea? Know them?
can say for sure, but usually in small towns, the doctor handles that.
Alright. Okay, guys, I mean, the skull collection sounds weird, but technically this might just be, like... Okay, check around to make sure it's more suspicious. This could just be... Wait, when you say body, skeleton, like, how old?
I mean, Cyril kind of looked to Percy, like...
Could
please?
Percy possess it, or is it past that?
No, it's well past that.
Okay, that's kind of weird, then.
No, she's kind of looking over and looking at some notes nearby. I think it looks unnatural. I think he picked it clean once it died.
Yeah, that makes sense. He's, probably doing post-mortem work trying to figure this out now. Right. Okay, that's definitely enough suspicion. But if you can get me a few more details, find any notes on that stuff, I think we'd have a pretty clear case of what happened fully.
Well, we're certainly looking for any actual hard evidence on him causing this. Maybe
Yeah.
he might have made a cure along with the plague.
Yeah, I'd want to find any research notes on anything if this is really something he cooked up. That's the running theory right now.
Why don't you come on by here and make sure to give this place a thorough look over with us?
Yeah, I'll head right over. Okay. He's gonna hang up the Denden Mushi. Well, they found some skeletons. Huh. Alright.
Skeleton.
Yeah.
Well, that's disturbing.
Yeah. So,
We should make our way there.
yeah. Someone... Shit, I wish Angelina was here. Whatever. Walt's probably still got the doc distracted.
I'll go assist him in stopping the doctor from interrupting you.
Thanks, Teach.
Let's just start walking off.
Alright. They will start
And
walking
you
over.
can start running over.
Yeah.
As you're running, Sharina will look to you. I do have an idea, Lee, if for some reason he didn't make a cure. I think we might be able to make one up.
Let's double check to make sure he doesn't have one first or something, okay? I'm sorry if I'm hesitant to go there right now, but...
As she'll nod as you run over, and once you get to the building, you see the door was like kicked off the hinges.
Oh my god. Whatever. Subtlety doesn't matter. He kind of just kicks it as she walks by. Lee's only hesitant to do the charade thing because she's like, yeah, I don't know, when my dad, when that was really fucked up. I met you as a blood bag. That's the only reason she's hesitant. She's like, yeah, it's probably a good idea, but Jesus Christ.
And you guys can eventually run in and get to the basement area.
Yeah, Lee will whistle as she steps down. Yeah, this looks real old school style surgical research. Post-op, cadaver work. This is the kind of thing people used to have to do a lot more in quiet.
Well, it definitely looks like he was trying to stay quiet about this.
Yeah, so I'm guessing that was a secret passage before.
Oh yeah, I mean, until
Got it.
she got to it, she kind of gestures towards Mana.
Yeah, Lee nods.
Or Mana and Carrie.
Good work, you two.
No, those two shouldn't have broke the floor.
Who cares? We're the strongest people here. Once we got a lead, we can actually work on. There's no way we need to be subtle about it.
Yeah, you would say that.
Lee shrugs as she starts looking over shelves and things. Not much to gain from most of these bodies. They're a little too, Lee looks at some of the skulls in, like, jars. I don't think there's much left to look at them.
Lee, didn't that doctor tell you the first patient's name was Ryan?
Yeah, it was.
She'll, like, pick off a picture from the wall that says Ryan, and then it has a birth date but no death date. This is just a question mark.
Yeah, that's probably him then. Well, he wasn't lying about there being no fatalities yet, at least. Don't imagine how he'd keep something like that quiet in a town, but still, that's good. So there are, like, other pictures of, like, noted deaths, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, how old are they? Just from the town, or...?
Yes, some of them are within the last 40 years, but you do see some that go back even further.
I'm guessing some of these are back from the Old Kingdom.
Ooh. As first, he will pick one off, like, the wall that looks to be kind of hidden under some others. Oh. Yeah, I think you might be right on that. As she goes to hand it to Lee, it's it has the name of the king from the Old Kingdom.
Yeah.
Making such a wall of death. Like he purely sees these people's lives as nothing but a tool for himself.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know what this guy's deal is now. Maybe it's better not to try and put myself in that spot.
I would say that's a smart call. What's important now is figuring out how to solve this and cure the people here.
Yeah, Lee just shrugs off that stuff and starts keep looking around for anything she's interested in that's close to something that can help, trying to ignore the morbidness of all of this.
Cassian will sit down on the ground next to Carrie and look over. This is pretty rough, huh?
It's disgusting. I wasn't talking about there being heads in there. I don't want to look.
Yeah, that's helping me find something, but maybe not this.
Yeah. This is horrible.
Sarah and Lee, can you both give me a search check?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I can give you a D20.
I hate Lee.
Whoa. Lee's so good at doing things.
Lee's a skill monkey build. I should have known.
Of course.
That's why it was failing before.
Okay. Lee,
Yeah.
because you're trying so hard to search around for exact clues that aren't just general guess, like actual evidence that pertains to the exact cause, you will find a safe nearby that's hidden under the table.
Hey, Miss Acquisitions, need your skill set. Or just zip.
Yeah, I'll do it. She'll just open it.
Thanks.
As you open it, you'll find a couple of strange vials, and a very ornamental-looking syringe.
Huh. Well, that's a little weird. Well, I gotta look into what these are, Lee says as she gently examines one of the vials. Still, the glamour, she says as she, examines the syringe. That is strange.
Yeah. Sharina looks over. Why would someone keep something like that, at least so hidden?
Well, we'll have our answer when we find out what's in these things.
Alright.
I need to get back to the lab right now. And we need to apprehend the doctor. Shouldn't be that hard.
Probably not. So, Captain, who goes where?
Well, we look over at Cassie and Carrie in the corner, looking sick. I think you guys have seen enough deafness and sick for the day. How about you two, Mana and Percy? You want to wrap up the case by getting him?
Love to.
Go ahead. Sierra, I'd like you to be able to transport these in an airtight container with your devil fruit just in case. I don't know if these things are kept in any proper condition, so I'd like them not to alter too much on the way back.
Sure.
Thanks. Sharina, Nyla, you're with me too. Nyla, if you pick up on anything like him going off or something, just split off with the other group and help them.
I do hear some noise, but I still know where he is.
Yeah. Good. Alright. We'll keep you guys posted for the Den Den Moosies.
They will go there. So, Team A going to get the doctor.
Team A for arrest.
Carrie, what are your immediate feelings now that you're going to arrest?
Oh, that's so much better than going to investigate where you don't have any leads and everything just comes up empty. We just gotta go there and book him, slap the cuffs on him. She's excited about this, and also is getting over being sick. Also, it's Team A, because everyone has A in their name, except Percy.
Persephone.
I suppose you pass. For now. Yeah, she's like, oh boy, I'm glad we finally found the guy.
Oh, Jesus, Walt.
As you start to approach, you do hear a commotion as you see a crowd of townspeople trying to, beat Walt and pull him from the bridge as he's using his body to block Dr. Palmer from leaving. As the doctor is just, angrily looking at him, being like, "What are you doing? Let me pass at once. I have important business to attend to." As Walt's he doesn't look like he hit anyone back. But he's kind of bleeding a bit from the head. Was still grabbing onto the bridge. Can't do that, Doctor. My friend tasked me with, watching over this nice bridge here. So please, continue to enjoy your break. As Sullivan's like grabbing some of the townspeople, trying to get them to stop assaulting Walt. As you can start to approach. Oh wow, that was no trouble.
It looks like we have a situation. Alright. I'm on riot control. Percy, ghost him. The rest of you, I don't know what you can do. Just do whatever.
Ah, got it. Cassie's gonna like be a bit. Cassie and Man will be a bit shocked as Percy falls to the ground. As Percy is going to try and inhabit Dr. Palmer.
Yes, perfect. Carrie, run underfoot into the middle of the crowd. And use Crater Stomp on them.
Well, the townsfolk are all going to fall to the ground.
Of course they are.
Carrie will disperse the current panic as they're all gonna fall, confused.
Yes. And then, of course, pull her rope out and run around tying them up.
Walt is going to see you coming and jump in time for your Crater Stomp so he doesn't fall.
Good job, Walt.
Are you gonna tie up McGuffey?
I don't know who he is, so
I
yeah.
don't think Carrie knows who McGuffey is. As you tie all of these people up.
Yes. Oh! Walt, you're bleeding. What happened?
I was mainly doing a friendly service to Lee.
Oh! Good job. And then she'll turn back to look at this doctor fellow and go, Percy, you in there?
Yes, I am here.
Alright, cool.
Wow, this is... Let's get this guy to the medical room as quickly as we can. As
Alright.
she'll pick up Walt. Well, this seems quite peculiar. Excuse me, doctor. I can't be left... I am not Dr. Palmer. Oh? What?
Yeah, don't worry. That's our friend Percy in there right now.
Cassie's kind of looking down at the body. Carrie, what did we do?
Huh? Oh, bring her body with us.
Alright. This man will pick it up. Okay, yeah, sure. And you'll start walking. And Sullivan will shout out to you, Carrie, as you're going. Excuse me.
Carrie will stop, turn back around and come up.
I was helping Lee. Do you think you can release me so I can go with you?
Oh. Yeah, okay, of course. Anything for we. Carrie will say she just unties him.
As you can let him free. Right, thank you.
Alright, and as we're setting off, Carrie will pause for a second, realize something, and then turn around to look at all the tied-up crowd on the ground and go, Don't worry, we have now solved all your problems. Be back later to let you go.
You're like murmuring and yelling as you're walking off.
Mm-hmm.
So, bring this group medical room.
And then slowly he opened the sack and pulled them in. Thanks for doing my job, Nude on Pirates.
As Lee, the four of you will arrive back at the medical room.
Yeah, Lee would hurry over to the table with the equipment and stuff and get Sierra to follow with her. Here, clear some space. Sierra, I need those vials. Careful when you're tracking them.
Right. Sierra will unzip a part of the table and like pull them out carefully.
Thank
you.
We will have already pulled our gloves and put on the scrubs and stuff. Pulled her hair back more and start taking them out. Let's put these under. Get an examination.
As Falcon will start walking over. Did you find something?
Oh yeah, found a lot. We've got a problem that's probably coming on its way with the solution. We need to figure out if this is what's been doing it, Lee says, or if this is some sort of cure. If not, I have an idea for a current cure, but I'd rather try and reverse engineer something.
Is Dr. Galen, as you look at her, will already have her gloves and everything prepared?
Thank you, Doc.
As you can begin examining it.
Mm-hmm.
So, through your medical knowledge, you'll be able to examine the files, and after some time, contrast what you see to the blood samples, and be able to deduce that this is probably the cause, as this is the strain that was injected into people.
Right.
And knowing that he's like a familiar, friendly doctor, he probably had many chances to
Yeah,
inject people with,
exactly.
with no regard to them being suspicious.
Exactly. Flu shots and all that. He grits her teeth. Well, that's the nail in the coffin, then. No misunderstanding about this. It's Dr. Palmer, then.
As Malcolm will kind of narrow his eye. The town doctor.
Yeah, made sense. Easy way to get it into people. Easy way to trust them. I have a couple ideas of where this idea might have come from, but we'll get the straightest answer from him. Probably should be coming by anytime soon with the rest of them. Maybe we can reverse engineer something from this, but if I can't find an easy enough, quick enough solution in time, considering what he seems to be trying to imitate, then yeah, Shireen, I'll need your help.
Right, well, if you feel that's necessary, please do not think that I'll object to it, as Shannon will walk in with Angelina, carrying Ryuji, as he looks to be
Oh, he's sick.
very sick.
Okay, I was like, we got him! And Angelina's like, Lee, we've done it. I was expecting them to have a long adventure of accidentally framing him.
As he looks a lot more pale than he was earlier.
Shit, right.
Oh, is this a bad time?
No, it might be the best time. How's he doing? Oh, shit.
Oh, I think he's burning up a bit. Yeah, I went back to check on him as we were going around town, and his condition has worsened a lot. His bodyguards look to be a bit in panic.
We'll have to move fast.
As you can bring him to... Julius at this point is kind of leaned up, like sitting in a chair painting.
Mm-hmm, of course.
Shannon can bring him over to a bed.
Right.
Oh. Dr. Galen, can you please go attend to him quickly? Right. It would be quite the unfortunate circumstances if we had one of the dragons go die on our watch.
These nostrils flare a bit and go, it'll be fine, we can do something about this.
Right. As he'll continue to examine the strain with you.
Mm-hmm.
The samurai will sit over here nervously. You're able to deduce that they do not trust people outside Yodai, which is why they're hesitant to bring him here.
Understandable.
As eventually Dr. Palmer can walk.
Yeah. She'll lift her head up and narrow her eyes for a second.
Well, wait. It's not what you think. It is me, Percy.
Oh, that's
That makes more
weird.
sense. Yeah. Okay.
I decided this would be the best way to bring him here.
Yeah, probably for the best now. Okay.
As Walt can come in with kind of a bleeding head.
Oh, shit. Whoa, what happened?
I saved him.
Some of the townsfolk were not too happy with my form of interruption.
Just come over here, Le'll say as she grows an extra pair of arms.
As Shirena walks over, please, I can do some basic bandaging.
Alright, we'll let her handle that.
As you can enter the room.
Mm-hmm.
Mena will just flop Percy's body down, and she'll look at the samurai. What are you doing here? They look kind of like stunned. They're looking down.
Your boss is sick. We're gonna work on the cure right now,
She'll
man.
instantly leave.
God damn it. Yeah, whatever.
As Kirk will walk up to Sierra. Young lady, you might tie me up.
Um,
Please.
like with a rope, or do you mean like devil fruit kind of?
Oh, I think a rope will suffice. These old bones have, well, they've quite aged with the years and could not fight back.
You're having way too
Please,
much
I
fun with this,
promise you.
Percy.
Yeah, you could just
nothing.
quit talking like him.
Alright. That's fine.
Oh my god.
Fuck me.
Whatever.
What?
Zero just tired.
Lee just sighs and tries to
What?
focus.
Trying to have a laugh. Is it really so wrong?
You can feel pain in there, right?
Someone?
We need him fine for now.
Yeah, you heard
Yeah.
me.
You can go kick her body if you're mad.
Yeah,
No.
you're tied up. Now get out of there.
As Nyla will come over, grab Percy's body, and just, like, kick it with a bunch of force into the wall, and the wall will crack. Ugh! Dear, that was a bit, as she just goes over to stomp on her neck. Alright, tie me up quickly so I can return.
You're tied up. You're the one doing this.
Thanks, Nyla.
As Percy will exit the body. As
She possesses someone else. I'm not going
honey,
back.
honey, please, get off my neck! As Nyla will just stare down at her.
Yeah, they're made for each other, Lee mutters to herself as Sierra's watching that.
Oh yeah.
Carrie, what's going on?
I got stuck.
Oh,
She hopped on
Of course.
top of her and got stuck.
you went on top of Island that's stuck,
Yeah.
Yeah.
obviously.
Uh-oh.
See the restraint icon?
I need a cure now. I caught it.
As Angelina is sticking very close to the tied up unconscious Dr. Palmer.
The glue disease.
As Lee, it will take like a bit of more work, but you're actually very scientifically minded, so you're able to like, you're able to fully analyze this and like come to a very clear conclusion. This is exactly what he was using this to infect the first patients. And you do not know if you can reverse engineer a cure like with this, but you do probably think with some of Sharina's blood, like a sample of it, and mixed with this, you could probably speed up the process.
Right, yeah, she could get a vaccine. Lee will sigh to herself and kind of look over at Sharina and kind of give her like a guilty look and go, Sharina,
She'll walk over and sigh and just like raise up her raise her sleeve. Please don't feel bad about this. I'd rather go towards helping people than nothing at all.
If the circumstances were better, I'd still try to avoid it, but thanks.
Trust me, Lee. I am more prepared for this than anybody.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, he'll say, and go get a sample from her.
As you can get a sample of her and start like...
Yeah, Lee takes like a deep sigh and lets it out finally afterwards, and then moves on to quickly start working.
As Malcolm will come over, not Kirk. As
Yeah.
Malcolm will come over and start like trying to assist. What did you find in there? Where did you get these samples?
From Kirk's secret basement autopsy lair. I don't know where he was getting the bodies, if he was digging them up, or if this town let him have them for surgical research, or if he's been carrying those for a long time. It's hard to tell, they're picked clean, so I didn't exactly have time to do a dental, and I don't think there'd be records easily available.
Not records that he wouldn't himself have access to.
Yeah, exactly. Kirk over there has had a bit of a history with this. It's an imitation of the orange fever.
Someone tried to... It's only been recent times it's even been cured.
Yeah.
Someone tried to imitate it.
Sort of. I'm not sure exactly what his direct motive is, but he's already piqued an interest in some sort of research on devil fruits, which would explain this strand's variation in affecting them. And, well, he has a bit of history with it. He's come from... It's Kurland, right? Or I always fuck this name up.
Let me go find it again.
Tarlan. I don't know why I keep saying K. He was from Tarlan originally. Fled during the crisis of it.
Yes. The plague and the orange fever. It struck there 40 years ago. I should have known when he started telling me about that story.
I'm sure you're familiar with the man who cured it.
Yes. There was a very famous doctor who lived in that kingdom.
Yeah, who do you think a young Kirk studied under? Sounds to me like he might have been trying to live up to his teacher's shoes. Might have wanted his own cure to come out.
Still, to drive him to do something like this.
Yeah, it makes me sick. But until we know exactly what his plans were, well, I guess I'll do what I need to afterwards.
As you can start, basically, like, after, you're working extremely quickly.
Yeah.
So, after about 30 more minutes, you can think you have something synthesized. As Violet will shout over. You can try it on me if you want.
They'll look at her and nod.
I did get confirmed having it, so that's probably your best bet.
Right. Okay. Yeah. This should be good. Don't know the turnaround on how fast this will act, but it should act. And you'll say, is she...
You were able to devise, like, you were able to take some of the infected blood and blot a little bit of the serum.
Yeah, like she tested.
It did seem to have a very quick effect.
Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Well, you know, she'll say that's still just for human sake of, like, I don't know if it'll go fast on you, but it's killing the cells fast enough.
Yeah,
or
this
affecting
disease
them.
seems to have a very fast infection rate.
Oh, cool. Yeah. We will lean down and take her arm, sticking her there to keep it steady, and then get the needle close to the arm and inject it.
And she's kind of like breathing for a moment. Is that all of it?
Yeah, that's it.
As after a few minutes of sitting there observing, I see Carrie start to slide off.
Ooh.
She'll allow breath and be able to take her own hand off. Okay, good.
Well, you seem to have done it, Miss Ellie. Magnificent work.
Yeah, let's get this to everyone else who's laid up right now. That dragon's gonna need this pretty bad.
As Malcolm will come over. Here, I'll take your other samples and start synthesizing more.
Thanks.
And start getting ready to distribute it to the townsfolk.
Thanks.
As you can walk into the medical room.
Yeah.
I see Dr. Galen's like giving him treatment as Mana is standing very close by, seething.
Dr. Galen, I got it. Make some room.
She'll like step aside.
Thanks.
Did you find a cure for it?
We managed to synthesize one, yeah.
Wow, good going, Red.
I had a lot of help. Lee's gonna say she's like, Mr. Ryuji, just calm down. You'll be feeling better real quick.
Thank you. Try.
He'll take his arm and look over at Mana. Promise you don't try and kill me for trying to inject something into him, okay?
She doesn't nod at you.
Thanks. And Lee will move to take his arm and give him the shot.
As you give him the shot, after a few minutes, he'll start to be resting a bit more peacefully. Thank you. I do feel slightly better.
Good. That should be the worst of it done, at least now. Take some
Mana.
time to fully recover.
Of course, Doctor. Mana, please sheath your weapon. She'll sheath her katana that was like slightly taken out.
I'll take it as a compliment. That was only a little.
Thank you very much, Dr. Ollie.
Don't worry about it. It's what we do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Alright, hey, Bird Brains, you watch after them. I'll go help prepare the vaccine.
Thanks.
Yeah, sure.
Don't know what her deal with you is, but, Lee shrugs. Can't blame her.
But it's kind of shrug a bit as you walk off.
Oh, women, am I right?
And after you walk off, like, Angelina's gonna flinch a bit, like, as Dr. Palmer will start to wake up as he's being bound. And when he does, Angelina's gonna, like, form some hands that are gonna, like, kind of grab him a bit more to make sure he can't move by any means.
Oh, Doc's up, huh?
Where am I? What's happened to me?
He'll lean down a bit. Take off her mask. What do you think? So, you want to explain things for us?
He'll kind of like, look over the room and see everyone like staring at him with like hostility. I have nothing to explain. As Sullivan will walk over and like pound the wall with his fist. We're not going to take no for an answer, Doc. You're going to start speaking now. Do you know what they found in your house? We're not going to let you just get off without explaining. As Malcolm will walk over and like take a knee in front of Palmer. You're not going to get out of this. So for your own sake, speak up before we have to make you speak up. Alright? Wow. I thought you had a reputation for being kind, good doctor. I don't think the threats really suit you. Azalki will just kind of glare at him with his one eye.
Okay, Lee'll say, as she picks him up by his collar. How about us, Palmer? You know, it's pretty sickening. After so much time, you're willing to do something like this?
I've been doing this the entire time, stupid girl.
No, even worse, then.
You're a doctor. You must know how I feel. Want to see the success of your research. You must have had a couple bodies in your closet developing your medicines.
He'll fucking slam him on the ground again and look down at him. Fucking pissed. Oh, yeah, that's the only way you think things work, huh? Sacrifices like that? Some of us aren't fucking quacks.
As Ariel will kind of like be a bit shocked when you see Quack. And as you slam him on the...
Sorry, thanks. Go
As you
ahead.
slam him on the ground, he'll kind of cough up a bit. Progress requires sacrifices, my dear girl. Maybe you're not old enough to grasp true nature of being a doctor.
I can't handle this. Listen, you got some people who want to know exactly what you were planning with this. Was this your whole research? Do you want to have a cure under your belt?
This is my life's work, dear girl. What better way to be remembered than to create a new great plague?
Well, it's already been stopped.
He'll kind of like look a bit forlorn down. Suppose it has. Though. He'll kind of smile a bit. I suppose, dear girl, that you do not know the power that something like this might hold. The genius that someone like me might have. I'm sure there are many people out there that would love to know the secrets I have locked away in my mind of my countless years of research. Make use of all my knowledge.
So you want me to kill you?
As Malcolm will like look at him and then look at you.
He's just staring down.
I can't afford to let you kill him. Not after everything he's done.
Did I ask your opinion?
He'll kind of like stand up and like look at you more confrontationally.
He's like fucking lost her cool completely by now.
As like Angelina will look over towards Lee, and as the situation is heating up, you're gonna feel like a strange occurrence as in like a flash, Shannon will put like an arm around you, kind of pulling you back ever so slightly.
Mm-hmm.
Come
She'll
on,
whip her
Brett.
head over towards him, stare
And
at him.
in that same moment that he pulled you back, Malcolm's gonna take the chance and like just sock Kirk like directly on, hitting him like with a surprising amount of force, knocking him against the wood, slightly cracking it, knocking him out.
Mm.
As like he'll like shake his hand, and you can see it's like slightly fractured from that.
Yeah.
Death would be too easy for someone like him.
Death's the only way we can guarantee people like him don't do anything else at this point.
Is not. He'll kind of look at you very seriously. I will stake my whole being on having him locked away deep in Impel Down for the rest of his life.
How do we know the Marines don't want something like that? Pretty useful way to control people.
Fleet Admiral Valeria would never allow something like that to happen.
And how
I
long
can
is she gonna be in
guarantee you
charge?
Long enough. I promise you, if the day comes that it is looking like he'll be released, I will go into Impel Down and execute him by my own hand.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. I didn't know you were keeping
I want to
going.
lock him away so he can hope for the rest of his days to be released, so that hope can slowly drain from him as the years go by, as he's locked in that dungeon for the rest of his miserable life.
You'll keep singular eye contact, haha, with him for a while. And then kind of sigh and go, always goes back to that fucking place with Marines. Fine.
After you calm down a bit, Shen will take his arm off you and step back.
You'll just huff at him.
Dr. Kirk Palmer, as a Marine captain, I place you under arrest and sentence you to imprisonment in Impel Down, where you will be tried for your crimes and properly punished. As some other Marines that are stationed in the building will come and start to apprehend him. What's important now is we finish the vaccine and get it to all of the people here.
Yeah, we need cures for those infected and then immunize the rest. It's still possible it can spread. If we can cut it off now with the quarantine, it won't ever get off this island.
I will also make sure to take numerous samples along with the ones you take, and keep them in storage. So, as we do a thorough check of any of the nearby islands, we can be sure to act as immediately as possible.
Right. Alright, let's get some of this stuff made.
As you can start doing that. As now, you will have a moment of more wibbly time as you're doing your medical work, and then afterwards as you're going about your business on the island after that's done.
Sick!
So after a few hours, you can properly get all of the vaccine made, and you can see the process is already starting. I don't know how many citizens Lee wants to inoculate beyond first handful.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
As the other doctors and just other
once it's made, she's free.
So trained people are handling it.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. He only needs to do so much. Alright.
Alright. So, I can say that basically at this point you're probably all going throughout town a bit, checking up on.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
As they look a bit more, they all look a bit more happy, as they've not been exactly informed of what occurred. But they haven't been informed that their sickness is gone. They're starting to feel better.
Feeling based.
And so I will arrange people. This is your kind of last hurrah in the town.
Yeah, of course. Cool,
So
cool.
start to arrange people. I will.
Mm-hmm.
You can go around and start chatting with people.
Cool. All right. The fucking pile of people still bound up. Fucking hilarious. Alright.
So, please, any of you, go about do what you wish.
Yeah. We'll talk with Teach and Walt and Violet and stuff. I gotta at least say something to most people. A little bit, at least.
Alright, let's go to Carrie.
Based!
Hey, Carrie?
Yes. And my boy Julius.
Hey, I'm feeling quite better.
Yeah, you got a lot of your color back.
Thank you. As he'll show you his colorful painting.
That's beautiful.
Mhm.
And not terrifying in the least.
Thank you. I did not choose to paint horror today. I feel
Yeah.
that it's a happy occasion.
Yeah, it is.
I also
Yeah.
I hear from around that I'm being kidnapped by all of you.
Oh, cool. That'll be fun.
Yes, I think it'll be quite enjoyable.
Yeah. And now that the plague's gone, we can get you back to your sister.
Yes,
Wherever she is.
I believe we were supposed to meet on the Isle of Marydrum.
Oh, wow. We're going there.
Oh, are you also going to watch the Fairy Cup?
No! We're going to uproot the establishment.
Huh. That sounds like something that might require a painting to commemorate it.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Could we get you to do it?
Yes.
Cool. Could we also get your sister to do one? I like her style, too.
I believe so.
Nice.
Hmm.
You know, we should get a lot of pastries to bring with us.
As Violet's stomach will rumble, I'm thinking the same thing.
Hey, Julius, do you know this girl? I got stuck to her earlier.
No. I'm Violet Polo. I'm a member of the Justice Pirates. I think me and Lee are buds now.
Oh, cool. Nice to meet you, Polo. I'm Carrie. I'm on the New Dawn Pirates.
Nice to meet you. She'll reach out her index finger to shake your hand.
Ooh, shake.
As I'll get stuck to it, and she'll start lifting you up and down.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sorry.
Huh. You're real sweaty, you know that?
I've been told that. I think I'm more naturally sticky.
Nah, that's alright. It's nothing a shower won't fix.
I would require a shower. I have not bathed in 2 days.
Julius, you were in bed.
Wait. No, I've not bathed in over a week.
Julius, you were only in bed for 2 days!
I got absorbed in observing the rock.
Okay. Well, I mean, you don't look like you sweat that much anyways, but still, my goodness, you want me to throw you in the fountain or something? No, that water's filthy. You need a real shower.
I hope you do have one on your ship.
Yeah, we do.
Excellent. As we can come over to Lee talking to McGuffey.
Alright. Yeah. Just unmute my stuff, come on.
What? No. I was starting off the conversation.
Oh, sorry.
Well, Dr. Ollie, it seems like you did good work.
Yeah, we managed to find out what happened in the end. That's a relief. Can't say I feel great about everything wrapping up, though. I don't know. A guy like that, even if it stopped, it still leaves a pit in your stomach knowing it happened for so long.
It is quite a troubling tale, but you can take pride in knowing that you're the one that stopped it finally.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Mr. McGuffey. So, any idea where you're heading next?
Not exactly. I've still been going from place to place, conducting my own research on different islands. Though, your friend Nyla did ask me if I wanted to stop by your own island.
Yeah, that was what I was getting at. I mean, I heard you don't really have a place to work anymore, and we don't have exactly a huge establishment for it, but, I mean, well, our island's already got a bit of a anomaly with some of the animals that live there. I'm sure you'd be interested in seeing that, and, well, honestly, we could probably use a teacher for some of the members who are hanging out there. Some friends have some kids, and you already saw Cassidy. Plus, it'd give me an excuse to be able to chat with you whenever.
Oh, you have some children that stay on your island?
Yeah.
Oh. I think I'd like that. Well, I'd say the roaming life doesn't suit me too much. I prefer to be more stationary. Having a chance to actually inform the youth would be nice after such time.
Perfect. And you sure as hell ain't gonna hear us trying to tell you what to tell them. Give them the truth about the world. We need that sort of thing, you know?
Thanks. I'd like to not be restrained in my research.
Oh, yeah, and you're gonna love some of the other crewmates who are still waiting on the boat. Our friend Nephany knows how to read poneglyph, you know?
Truly.
Yeah.
Well, I can't say I've ever had the honor of trying to decipher one myself. So, I certainly would like to pick her brain on such things.
I think you'll find you'll like to pick a lot of her brain, honestly. Oh. Glad to have you aboard for now, Mr. McGuffey. She'll offer a handshake.
Well, I'm happy to be of service to you, Vice Captain Ollie.
Thanks.
Well, I couldn't trouble you to actually give me a lift to your island, could I?
Oh, yeah, of course. Don't worry about it. We might make a few more stops on the way there, but I figured that won't put you out that much.
Oh, not at all.
Cool. Make sure to grab your stuff, and we'll wait for you on the ship.
Oh, I travel light anyway. I'll make sure to not be a burden to you.
Nice. Don't worry about it. I think it'd be hard to be a burden on that kind of ship.
So I nod.
Right.
We can walk off.
Yeah.
As Walt's kind of sitting down with some bandages on his head, playing his flute.
Hey, Walt. Thanks, by the way.
It's no trouble, Lee. I'm just happy we were able to root out the dark core of this island.
You really throw your all into things, you do, don't you?
I did promise you I would not let that man pass, and I did not know if I bought you enough time.
Thanks. I owe you a lot.
Please think nothing of it. I'll come to ask you for a favor, but not as a repayment. Merely a friend asking for a friend.
Sure, of course. You know how long you're gonna be hanging out here?
No. I merely wander as I do, observing what I can and making note of any interesting information I come across.
Well, Walt, I mean, you only got to meet some of the crew. You want to meet the rest?
Yes, I think I would.
Yeah.
Meeting the illustrious captain of the New Dawn Pirates does seem like a fun endeavor.
Yeah, Captain definitely wouldn't mind you coming along, so stick around as long as you want. Wouldn't be a problem to have you. Oh yeah, at least that much.
Well, thank you, Lee. I will take you up on your hospitality and try and make my home away from home your home.
She'll smile. Glad to hear it, man. He's like, I like this weirdo. He's earnest. Alright.
But obviously, wait, you're serving who?
You're serving who? I brought this funny guy. I like how you put Benny Blast here. I got my friend Benny! Hey, dickhead! Punch him in the fucking chest and walk away. Yeah, my friend Benny!
Sierra, are you going up to them?
Yeah, she was gonna go up and talk to Shannon.
Alright, he's currently talking to Dr. Malcolm. As you can go up as like the both like regard you as you walk up. Hey,
Hey,
looks like your instincts are on point, Miss Dismas.
right. I honestly am relieved. Thought I might have been off the mark a bit, but I still got it.
Well, I don't know if you should be a bit happy or sad that you ended up being right on that guy being, uh, quite the trouble. But, you can take something good away from this.
Yeah, that guy was a freak. But hey, he won't trouble anyone anymore, she'll say, looking over at Malcolm.
I guarantee you he won't.
Oh, then I guess it all worked out.
Yeah, I mean, come on, Malcolm, cheer up. I mean, no one died here. Well, no one died here of this. So I think it's for the best. Shannon. Fine. It's no use arguing with you over this. Well, Miss Dismas, I take it we'll probably see each other again in Meridrum, huh? I figure you folk won't stay away from something like that.
Oh, no, we couldn't keep, Cyril think for a second ago. Yeah, Lee's very, adamant we go there. So, just following around, being the new, girl is so tough.
Alright, well, I hope you, have a bit of an easier time, and maybe we can catch a bite or something when we, celebrate after my victory in the Fairy Cup.
Cyril just, give him a look up and down, sure, but only if you win.
Well, that's currently the plan, but even if I come short, at least I'll walk away with a good cash prize.
Alright. Maybe you got it in you.
Yeah, I sure hope so. But Lee does scare me a bit, so hopefully she'll take it easy on me when we fight.
Yeah, I'm sure she's...
I'm kidding, I know she will.
Oh, okay. Well, then I won't sell it, short then. Yeah, she'll probably beat you up pretty bad, I'd wager.
Probably go apologize to, well, Angel somewhere. I think she already has a boyfriend.
Cyril just, dip her head down and, look up at him and be like, I mean, she's really weirdly clingy to him, so yeah, maybe don't... That avenue's shut.
That does explain the look she gave me. Well, never mind. Probably not worth going into.
Wouldn't.
And so kind of look you over and smile a bit and kind of fade off from that, I think. Unless you have anything
No, that's
else.
fine.
Okay. Carrie, you can go up to the Kodai.
Mm-hmm. Well, man, our detective work is going to go on to become legend around here.
Is it?
Probably.
Lord Ryuji. I like that. Also, what are you?
Oh,
Man, that is quite rude.
I'm a tontata.
Why do you glow so incessantly?
Glow? Kyria looked down at herself like, I'm not wearing any paint.
And she'll kind of lift up her blindfold a bit. Your heart is so pure.
Oh! Yeah, that's because I'm a tontata. I love nature, and that purifies my heart. He'll say she, hugs herself like she's hugging some warm feeling inside her.
Lord Ryuji, might we be able to welcome a band of Tondata into our domain? I'm sure they might be interested in setting up a province inside of our domain. Mana, I'm not certain the Tondata are looking from expanding from their home.
We really like Star Circuit and Marydrum, but it's been a long time since we've been exploring and stuff. maybe some people will want to go and see Kodai. I hear you have dragons there, is that right? That's a major draw.
Yes, we have many. We have many dragons there. Many of the dragons of Kodai are actual dragons.
Oh wow, I could maybe spread the word around when I get home then.
Ah, well, Carrie, consider an offer from a friend. If any of your people wish to emigrate and set up a small Tantata village in Kodai, I will welcome them in my province.
Is Kodai pretty?
Yes, I believe it is quite beautiful.
Ah,
We
it
have-
sounds lovely then.
We live in harmony with the nature around us and make full use of our surroundings.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd like to see that. I bet a lot of people will like to see that.
I would say Kodai has the most beautiful waterfalls you'll find throughout, well, the whole New World.
Carrie will shiver for a second and then go, well, waterfalls?
As well as floating islands.
Ooh, floating islands. Oh, that sounds so picturesque.
Yes, I would love to give you a more proper show of the place if you ever find yourselves in Kodai.
Oh, I'm sure I will someday. And so will everyone else. Because I don't see myself being a part of them for a while.
Thank you, Carrie. I had a nice time being a detective.
Oh, good. Say, I made something for you. Let me get it out. Her starts shuffling around in her tail and pulls out a small, folded up piece of paper and unfolds it to reveal one of those paper fortune-telling games. And she's like, here! You can use this to get advice on what to do from now on, because I'm going away.
And she'll, put it in her hand and start playing with it a bit. Thank you. As Ryuji will kind of smile at her, probably thanking someone.
Yeah, no problem.
It's very nice of you, Carrie. It's very well appreciated. Please,
Thanks.
do not make us a stranger if you ever find yourselves in our neck of the woods.
Alright. We won't. And I don't see why we would in the first place, but we definitely won't now. I had a lot of fun with Mana. And you seem nice, Mr. Ryuji, if you were got a bit sick at the end.
Thank you. I quite enjoy your company as well, Carrie, and thank you very much for keeping Mana company.
No problem. I like her style.
She'll kind of, you can't see, but she'll smile a bit under, her, neck collar.
Yay. That's good. I've said goodbye to my people.
I've done my deed.
And go up to Violet.
Yeah. Well, glad to see you're able to sleep where you want without being stuck there, Violet.
Yeah, it's nice. I remember I was on a roof for a couple days.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Erica's probably wondering where I was because I haven't updated them. My Denden Mushi got stuck to a roof and I broke it.
Man, that was a pretty rough spot, huh?
Yeah, thankfully that guy was around to help me not starve.
Oh yeah, Walt's a real good guy.
Yeah, he's really weird.
Yeah. I kind of like it. He's crossed over for me now.
Yeah, he seems to have a lot of weird friends. He kind of looks over towards Julius, who's currently painting.
Oh, yeah. Well, what can I say? They're the most interesting people, always. So, you're gonna meet up with the rest of your crew then, eventually?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably head over to Maritime to meet up with Erica and everyone.
Good. Guess it won't be so long till we see you again, then.
Probably not. I think the Fairy Cup's gonna start sooner or later.
Yeah. Well, when you make your way over there, stay sharp. We might need some extra help with something, and I have a feeling you guys might be interested. If your captain's the kind of person Mira said she is.
Oh, well. I'll make sure to give Erica the heads up that you're coming, and... Well... You seem like good folk, so I think we can lend a hand if anything rough goes down.
Lee grins. Glad to hear it. I did promise I'd make her visit Mira, so... Afterwards, I'll have to drag you guys back to our island.
She'll take a big bite of her, pastry. Sure.
Cool.
Sounds like it might be fun.
Cool. Well. Make sure not to sleep anywhere too crazy again, Violet.
Oh, yeah, you too. Also, word of advice.
Hmm?
If you're gonna take place in the tournament, you might want to get a bit stronger first. You wouldn't be able to match up to Captain right now.
That's so, huh? Lee grins back at her. I didn't plan on stopping anytime soon.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Thanks. I'll make sure to kick her ass.
Look forward to seeing it.
And grin, wave off. Oh, that's good for me.
As he mentioned to Julius, and
Yeah, Julius, you're definitely coming with us, right?
he's already resigned himself.
Good, yeah, we're finding your sister, fucker. Alright. Come on,
God, you're bringing a lot of these people around.
I know. I was half like, hey, Violet, you want to ride to Mary Jo?
I wasn't very sure. I wasn't sure who would be coming or not. I knew McGuffey,
Yeah.
Julius, but I wasn't sure on Lada.
Yeah, well, he really proved himself.
So you can,
Yeah, we'll get you later,
I told
Violet.
you he was a good person.
Yeah, exactly. We'll get you later, Violet. Once I beat your captain, then you're recruited.
you can walk up to Dr. Galen. He's
Well-
currently staring at the glass outside a pastry shop.
Picking your order, Galen?
To go.
Smart. Hey, Doc, I just wanted to say, sorry for, I came in a little hot to this island.
Apology accepted.
That easy?
Yeah, sure.
It didn't even bother you, did it?
Not really.
You're a good doctor, Galen. That's
Thanks,
some
sir.
important bedside... Thanks. He just lets out a sigh like, I can't fucking keep up with her. Want me to treat you to a pastry?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. He'll buy her one. Helps her get it faster. Any idea where you're going next, Galen?
Nope. I mean, I just gonna go from place to place, It's always done it.
Really? Well. Want to ride with us?
Sure.
Okay. Huh.
I guess I'll go get my bags.
Yeah. I'll come by if it takes too long to help.
So start walking off.
Okay, that was easy. Of course I want Dr. Galen. That one shouldn't have been a surprise.
Hey, Benny, you want to
She's
come?
funny. No. Alright, I want to talk to Malcolm real quick.
Sure.
We'll make our way over to Malcolm. Oh, Dr. Kurtz. I guess you'll be making sure everything's totally smoothed over here then?
Yes, I'll be staying here until we station a... I know that there'll be certain members of the medical corps in lower positions that would like to be placed on the island like this for training purposes. There'll be a good lookout for anything else that might happen here.
Got it. That's good enough to know, I guess.
And I'll inform citizens once things have calmed down a bit more about the situation regarding Dr. Palmer.
Right. I hope nothing goes wrong with him.
I promise it won't.
Alright.
Thank you for helping solve this. I don't think we could have done this without your help.
I think I already told you a while ago. I don't want you to thank me, Doc. We're just doing our job here.
Right.
You can thank my crew, though. They're the ones who actually put in the work to come along. This is just something that I had to do.
Oh. I think well, good thing I've already had the chance to thank all of them personally before this.
He smiles. Yeah, I figured. Well, keep up the good work, Doc.
Yeah, you too.
It's a nod.
You know, you do remind me a lot of your sister.
Really? I don't get that a lot. Only, like, the looks once in a while.
You both have a similar way of caring for people that you don't even know.
He snorts.
Not many people would stop by an island when told that it has a vicious disease, trying to solve it with all they have as quickly as they can.
What can I say? I guess we kind of, can't help ourselves sometimes with these sorts of things.
It's a good quality to have.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I'll make sure never to give it up.
Well, I don't think I was in any fear of that. Until next time, Dr. Ollie.
Dr. Kurtz? Shannon?
As I kind of like he looking over at you as they're having like this conversation. Oh yeah, I see you're red.
Yeah, I'll kick your ass at Mary Drum.
Wow, better than kicking my ass now like you and Angel had planned.
Well, he just waves a hand. What do you expect?
I expect, you know, a bit of decency. Maybe you want to take me onto the big stage instead of stab me in a back alley.
Bounty hunters and pirates, it's a tale as old as time. You didn't cause enough trouble, there's no point in doing it.
See that, Malcolm? She thinks I'm cool. And so he'll just kind of like
He
narrow
just
his
shivers as she walks off.
eyes. And so he'll just kind of smile and laugh a bit as you walk away.
Yeah. Alright, everyone.
Well, you did it.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
What? What? Oh, what? It all worked out. What do you mean?
Just gonna narrow her eyes. Percy. You know what I mean.
Nyla, she's scaring me. Nyla would have narrowed her eyes. Okay, Cassidy would have done something way more stupid if I didn't give her proper direction as a responsible adult.
Oh. Wow, you really do enjoy this, huh? Lee says as she cracks her knuckles, getting closer to her.
No. Percy's right.
Sierra.
Well,
Don't ruin
she
this
is.
for me. Do not. You have said
Lee,
the worst combination
look at
of
Cassidy
words
right now.
I've ever. Lee looks over.
She's kind of whistling, tapping her foot.
He
Look at
grabs her ear.
She needs help.
Yeah,
And
I'm getting
you
her
weren't
help.
there. I mean, that's kind of on you, really. But I'm not. We're not throwing blame around, right?
Lee turns around, her head slowly glaring at Sierra.
We're not throwing blame around. So it's nobody's fault, really, right?
No, it's all Percy's fault.
Cassidy was gonna do that stuff.
It's all Cassidy's fault also.
Yeah.
Cassidy will gas.
You can't be the mom, Lee. Come on.
I'm not trying to be a mom!
I don't
Shouts
know.
embarrassed.
Cassidy, she didn't correct teach when he said
Oh
it,
my
did he?
god, I just thought it'd save time!
Oh, saving time, right.
We had a lot more important stuff at stake!
You're right. How could I have... I'm sorry, I've just been so caught up in the moment. It was quite a stressful time. I get it now, definitely.
You're all impossible! Lee throws her hands up. Starts stomping. Come on, we gotta get back to the boat soon!
So we can start
Yeah.
something off. Oh man, well, thanks a lot, Sierra. As Nyla will put a hand on Percy's shoulder. I'm not letting you get out of it that easily. Well, thanks for half of that, Sierra.
Hey, yeah, I can't really stop what that's about. She'll just, like, draw a circle with her hand.
She'll kind of like wave her hand a bit and smile. Oh, don't worry, no one can stop her when she's on a warpath. As Nyla will grip her more tightly.
Yeah, that's... Wow. Have fun.
as you can make your way back
I
to
want
the
to say
boat.
one more thing as we're walking
Sure.
out. As Lee's walking, she'll look and call back, "Hey, Carrie,
Oh yeah.
you wouldn't happen to have any extra flags bundled up somewhere, right?"
Flags?
"Yeah, ours."
What kind? What? Oh yeah, ours. Yeah, I got a
figured-
couple.
We'll look around. See anywhere nice to hang it up?
Okay, we'll look around. Yeah, over there.
Why don't you put it up?
Put it up. Got it. Okay. Be right back.
She'll smile to herself.
As you can mount your flat in the island. Proving once and for all this is the New Dawn Pirates territory.
She'll put her hands on her hips. Yeah, I think
Start-
the captain will like that.
Stark comes by like a week later.
Takes it. Paste. Just like Bartle Mayo, just kicking over Shanks' fly. Just like, oh yeah, this is ours! Alright.
Okay. As you can make your way back to the ship.
Hell yeah.
Let me just arrange things a bit.
Boy, I caught a lot of fucking NPCs today.
Dudes. Okay. As you make your way back on board. Let me change the music. As you make your way on board and set sail from the Cardinal Island, you will step on the ship, and Ivy will look over to you, surrounded by the boys.
Peaches
Ah.
to survive. Fucking hell. Hey,
Lee,
Captain.
How did it go?
For reference, was it like even a day, or is this just like the end of the day we got off?
It would have been like about a full day.
Yeah, afterwards, because of the immunization stuff. We'll dust off our hands a bit. Island's clear, Captain. Stuff's
Wow,
all
that's
taken
like-
care of.
That's like record time.
Good help, and got a couple more passengers. Oh, here, she'll toss her a bag of some of the bakery stuff.
Ah, nice. As the dogs will start circling her. No, I'll give you some later. They'll start scattering a bit.
He'll snort.
Gotta figure out what they put in these things first.
Yeah. We'll probably need to throw up a couple futons in the guest beds.
Sure.
That's
Boris?
Mr. McGuffey, that's Miss Galen, that's Walt, and you know Julius.
Julius! My
We
boy!
don't know where Julia... We don't know where Julia is. He lost her.
God damn it. Ah. Does anyone know where... Julius, you know where she is? I believe she's at Marydrum. Of course she is.
Perfect, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it figures.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll stick with you until we go pick her up, and then we'll bring you both back.
That's the spirit, Captain.
Okay, well, I think you should go get some rest, and we'll get the ship ready to go and sail off.
Nice.
There is another island I wanted to hit off. Okay, Carrie, how does this sound? So, it's like an island, right? But they have like a huge hole in it. It's supposed to be bottomless.
A bottomless whole island?
Yeah, I wanna go
That's
check
right
it out.
up my alley.
Sounds like fun, right?
That's so fun.
I know. I was thinking like it can't actually be bottomless. There has to be something.
No way. There's gotta be something down there. And
Yeah.
Ben can help us explore it.
What? Yeah. I got it. As in like fishing with Rex.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
Sorry. He's fishing up Rex.
Okay, of
Oh,
course.
of course.
Of course, it's a game. It's a challenge. Huh. Alright, I mean, yeah, it sounds fine. We got plenty of ways to get out of a bottomless hole by now.
Okay, well, we have time to rest. So, you guys catch some nice relaxation time. I'll cook you a good meal, and we'll set sail off towards... I think it's called Lost Key Island, right, Saren? Yeah, that's the name of it.
Cool. Cool. Good food.
Man. As Alistair will come up, like, he'll give you, like, a cup of coffee.
Yeah, at least, like, kick back. Oh, thanks, Alistair.
Oh, man, so you cured some plague?
Yeah, I mean, Trina helped out a lot with that. So did Doc Galen over there. It was, a little less glamorous since it was some guy cooking it up.
Man. Someone was cooking up. That's real nasty.
Yeah, a lot of nasty people out there, I guess, Alistair.
Oh.
He sighs a bit.
Guess those people can thank God for you being there.
Yeah, I guess so. What he says. I wouldn't go that far with it. I mean, you know.
You want to save lives, Lee?
Oh, yeah, I mean, of course. That's the name of the job sometimes.
Well, I think you did good work. I mean, solving it so quick.
Thanks, Alistair. I appreciate it, man. How's your training been going?
Yeah, well, it's been about a day, so I can't say I've made much progress.
I got it, don't worry, man.
You'll excuse me, though. I've been stationed with finding some rabbit that's on board.
A rabbit, huh? Oh.
Yeah, I lost Pecco.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay.
He's been hopping around too much. Alistair, step to it. Right, ma'am. As he, like, kind of salutes and starts running.
I guess that's a good enough job for him. Don't make sure it's not getting in the way of his training. He's putting a lot of hard work in.
It's fine. You don't have to worry.
Yeah, I guess not. He yawns a bit.
Carrie, you can go up to Bubbles.
Bubbles,
Where the fuck did
you're on
Peaches
the
go?
last level.
I know, Carrie, he seems so happy. He's finally made it to the top.
He's so happy. Ah, you've almost conquered them. You go, boy.
He takes his last flipper and falls down the stairs all the way back, somehow tumbling throughout the entire ship.
No.
So close. Carrie yells down the stairs.
That's tragic. Holy shit.
That is.
You're just making fun of a man's
What the
fucking
fuck?
Sisyphean task, Blake. Do you feel
God,
fucking
dude, I
okay
hate this
with
fucking grimdark campaign I'm in.
that?
Dude, we're trying to have a happy moment, and you had this man fall down 25 fucking sets of stairs.
Man, that's really sad. I'll just take this, Carrie says as she grabs the last stair off the staircase. That won't bother him next time.
What have you done?
God fucking damn it, Carrie.
As the animals come walking past
Yes,
you,
I
Carrie.
was really hoping it was Leona good.
Carrie. Bubbles could be hurt, so she's gonna trip and fall down the stairs.
Yes! It's all that I wanted!
Leona! Carrie is like, oh no! She'll run down following after the two falling idiots.
They're gonna hit the bottom. We'll come back later.
At least her boy Bubbles is there to cushion the fall.
Bubbles is gonna be in a full body fucking cast.
Oh god.
Just flatlining.
I've got to use all my veterinarian skills I've been practicing with. Oh boy.
So we'll place people around.
Yeah.
And we'll have some boat time for the next island.
Yeah. Percy, you're on high fucking notice.
Yeah, I've heard it before. Wait, no. Julius, you beat the bat. You didn't bathe.
Yeah, he needs it.
Fine.
Holy shit.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
Julius, you smell like shit.
Get out of here!
Nobody call him on that?
Yeah, I did.
Percy hiding
Yeah.
in Neffany's room.
Man, I just wanted to see Bubbles get on deck, and then Blake killed him.
He's fucking dead. I can't believe he's fucking dead.
Finally gone.
Poor Pecco, he's lost. Oh no. Oh, I don't like that. She's trying to teach him things. That's bad. Oh, you found Pecco. Good work, Alistair. Okay.
Okay. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Let me just place Ivy in the
Oh
kitchen.
my God. Fucking Noah, dude.
What?
Go straight for the scampus. What a coward, as usual.
I need him.
Oh, Cassidy, no, babe.
I know, that's my next spot. I have a couple locations already picked out.
Oh no, Cassidy, no. What the fuck?
Yes.
Oh. Oh no.
It's like scolding only lasts for like an hour, and then she just wants to dip her hand back
That's
in.
why Lee keeps saying she has a mental problem. She likes the rush of getting caught. Or
I guess.
I love living on the
Yes,
fucking
yeah.
edge. I have an adrenaline addiction.
Oh god, okay. We'll come down here. You saw Bubbles fall down the stairs, and Leon immediately fall down the stairs after him, somehow reaching the bottom.
God, they rolled a while.
Oh boy, did they. This is a big ship. Screeching to a halt. Boss! Bubbles! What happened?
Ugh. Felt like something wasn't there. Oh man. Oh. I'm alright. And she like kinda stands up and you see like fucking like holes in the ship where she was falling.
Oh. Yeah, you did a real number on the ship. That's
Yeah.
fine. Forrest can fix that.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Something wasn't there. I'm sure you just forgot it, Carol say, looking away.
Right, well. That's very embarrassing of me.
Yeah, it's fine. No one saw it. I think. Well, I saw it.
You came running after me pretty fast.
Yes, I did, because I saw it.
Right. Well, I'm alright. And Bubbles is fine. Right, Bubbles?
Are you sure he's got a lot of bubbles coming out of his eyes?
Yeah, she'll like pick him up. Well. And start shaking him. Are you alright? As he'll just vomit a bunch of bubbles on the ground. And then kind of hang his tongue out.
Well, that seems normal.
Alright, look, he's fine. I mean, Carrie, how many times has he fallen on the stairs?
Yeah, I can't count that high.
Exactly. No one can count that high.
That's true. Maybe some kind of counting machine could count that high.
Maybe Neffy can invent something like that.
Oh yeah, I bet she could.
Well, Bubbles, Lena will pick him up and start carrying him. Let's get you up the stairs. As he'll start like making some noise, basically conveying to you, Carrie, that he wants to do. It is a man's journey. He has to do it alone. But Leona will start carrying him up into the top deck.
Okay, look, Bubbles, I know it's a man's journey, but Carrie just watched you fall down every flight of stairs on the ship. She's just gonna sit there silently smiling as she watches him plead while Leona drags him upstairs.
And she will bring him upstairs and place him on deck
It's what's best for him.
to get a nice view of the ocean. We can put you back up there and then we'll come back to you later. If you have more things to do.
Bubbles has a
and
fucking panic attack because he's never seen normal water, only cloud water. He never made it this far. He's been on the boat since Skypiea. He thought we were still on Skypiea. He starts screaming.
Speaking of screaming, you enter the green room and see a cat.
Oh my god. Lee flinches. She was coming in here to catch like a nap in the green room. She rubs her eyes a few times. Oh right, Peaches. She looks over at Ira. What's she up to? Just staring at her?
She's just kind of looking at Peaches.
Yeah, it's a weird cat, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really cute.
Yeah, it is. Lee says, quietly taking stock of that. Not realizing that was something Ira would ever emote.
It
Yeah.
will meow, ball up, and bump into your foot.
I forgot Peaches rolled. Isn't she adorable?
Yeah, I've been watching her roll throughout the ship for the entire day.
That sounds pretty entertaining, all things considered, honestly.
Oh yeah, she chases around Zaren's weird dog, and it's really hilarious.
Oh my god, Peaches, you can control Bowser? She says as Lee, like, picks Peaches up.
It feels like a
What? It's
feels
heavy.
like a griffin, like a beanbag.
Oh man, she is... Wow! Lee, like, pets her. Here, Ira, feel this.
Huh. That's bizarre.
Yeah. You got a weird body, Peaches. It's very cool, though.
Aurora will pet her a bit. She has a hurt eye, just like I do.
Oh, yeah. Looks pretty cool, Peaches.
Peaches
Same,
will
Ira.
as Peaches will ball up in your hand.
We'll keep petting her. Don't suppose that still bothers you anytime, right, Ira?
Oh no, I love this scar.
Yeah,
It's the only one that sticks.
yeah. Doesn't ever hurt or anything, though, yeah?
Nope.
I forget, Ira didn't tell her where the eye scar came from, did she specifically, or...
I don't think so.
Yeah. Do you remember when you got it? Doesn't look new by any regard.
No, I think I got it from my master.
Well, I gotta tell you, Lisa's kind of trying to glance over that without giving, like, an immediate, like, disapproval or something, since she knows it's, like, a touchy subject, and she's careful of how she treats, like, talks about some things with Ira. I gotta say, a while ago, I mean, when he looks down at her body, because, you know, she wears, like, a tube top and just has, like, short shorts, so it's not like she covers much. She, like, runs her hands over the scar left by, like, Trishul and stuff. I used to have, like, a lot more than just these. Like, I'm building up a couple more nicks and stuff now, but... I lost a lot of mine a long time ago. About 2 years now. It was pretty awful, so... I get what you mean. They're kind of nice to have, aren't they?
They're marks that you're still alive.
At least snorts and nods. Yeah, that was my exact reasoning back then. Still now, obviously. Kinda like, trophies, I guess. Maybe that's a little morbid, but I get where you're coming from with that. Once they're gone, it's like erasing things.
I can help you get a few more scars if you want.
Did you say help or a hope?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Help.
I don't think I should be doing that intentionally.
I was joking.
Sorry, Ira. I just did that once and got yelled at. That was a while ago. Not doing that anymore.
Walk over and just sit down and, like, buy some flowers. You've probably had a lot of work. Why don't you rest for a bit?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, thanks. We'll roll Peaches over towards Ira, and she'll, like, find a spot nearby. Lie down, take a nap.
Sit down with Peaches.
Nice, thanks, Peaches.
Alright. Sarah. Once you get into the lookout, you'll see Angelina just, like, with a telescope, kind of, like, manning the lookout.
Alright, Cyril, like, woke up, you know, not directly behind her, but like walk over to the couch and take a seat and go, so is this like your job or is this like a pleasure kind of lookout thing?
Hmm. We kind of take turns doing this. And I know Zarin likes doing it a lot, but he's manning the wheel while Nyla naps after what happened. So I thought I'd man the
Right.
lookout for now.
Well, just tell me when it's my turn.
Sure. Suppose you don't need any help knowing what to do when you spot an island.
No, I suppose we just call it out, right?
That's exactly what happens.
There you go. It's not so hard.
It's good that we're able to solve that so quickly, all things considered.
Oh yeah. God, I would not want to be stuck there for more than a couple days.
Hmm.
I
Good
mean,
work suspecting the doctor like that. Ended up really paying off for us.
oh well, thank you. It was just a hunch, but you know, I was right.
It's important to know when to follow your gut.
Exactly. I mean, frankly, wasn't believing a lot of people's stuff, but that guy definitely didn't sell it very well.
Hmm. That's an
I mean,
important thing for us to probably have around. People like Lee and Ivy can be a bit too trusting of others. It's good to have more people around that are more discerning about these type of things.
hmm. I guess you're another person like that, right?
I'd say so. I spent most of my life not trusting anyone around me.
Oh, well, jeez. That's
It
rough.
shall I look back towards you? It it's different now.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say ever to really trust someone, but I mean, these guys have obviously helped you out.
More than I think you know. I spent most of my life on my Sky Island, mm, fearing I was gonna be killed at any moment. They were some of the first people I met in a long time that I started to feel comfortable around.
Hmm.
And then they saved my entire home from a giant monster, which helped, and killed my tyrannical uncle. So it was a bit of a wild week.
Hmm. Dang. Must have been kind of whiplash to live like that for so long and then, you know, in a whole week, they just fixed everything? Well, you know, I don't want to simplify like that, but you get what
Well,
I mean.
more or less, but they weren't alone. There were the shooting star pirates along with, well, Lewin and his crew, the Adept, the warlord, who were involved in it, and well, things all kicked off around the same time, and well, it was either we solve the problem or the whole Sky Island falls down.
Right. So it all comes back to survival. I get that.
That's mostly what everything boils down to.
Hey, I mean, Cyril kind of sit there and think for a second. Yeah, guess at the end of the day, right?
I mean, why do you go around collecting treasure?
Well, that's just something I like to do, you know? Makes me feel good, frankly.
Hmm. And you feel good because treasure has such value. And the value of it, you know you're more secure in your life, the more valuables you hold. So it might not be the conscious region, but you can still boil it down to a need to survive.
Oh, there's that, and, you know, it's always kind of a bit about the challenge of it, you know? Things are
Hmm.
too easy. It's kind of boring, right?
I think I understand what you mean. I spent the last 2 years training with the Yonko Grace Baki to try and challenge myself more on how to deal with my problems and learn to better take care of others.
Hmm.
By that I mean kill other people that might prove hindersome to me.
Ah, nice. So like, and she'll kind of give like a karate pose. Like, so is it like a hidden technique or just some general tips?
She'll kind of like pause for a moment. There are some hidden ninja techniques thrown in there, but many general tips on how to better get yourself in a proper position to take out your target. Though, if you would wish to see some of my ninjutsu, I can show you.
She'll just shrug her shoulders. Eh, sure.
As Angelina will take out a scroll into a hand sign with another pair of hands and disappear into a puff of smoke.
Oh, wow. That's some real good stuff. I like how theatrical it is, you know?
Yes, thank you, she says as she appears from under the couch.
Ah, yeah, you know. It's a nice touch to appear from out on the couch, you know? If you were trying to kill me, I really wouldn't check there first. So,
Probably not.
yeah, you had a great teacher, I can tell.
Fucking, I can't.
Oh! Ah!
I can't rotate her around because
Oh, Sumimasen! Please don't kill me!
the fucking thing is like not letting me rotate it because the goddamn bubbles are popping up.
Angela Hayabusa's killing me, help!
Jesus. Okay, sorry. And she'll get up from under the couch. That is only one of the many techniques I was graced with. She'll kind of smile.
Oh, yeah. I mean, seriously. There's some major, like, I'm not. I think we're both, practical, right? But, you do that to somebody, it's gonna freak them out.
That's the exact
What
point. In that moment of confusion is when I could strike.
Huh, nice. Well, hey, if I need anybody killed, I know who to come to.
Oh, definitely. Please. Just give me a name and a description and I'll get it done.
Ah, this is great. I really feel like we're connecting more than the first time we talked.
I do apologize for that. I was unfamiliar with who you were.
Oh, it's fine. We can all be clingy sometimes.
Mrs. Baki taught me to properly defend people close to me from any threat.
Right. Okay.
It's one of the arts of seduction. I have the book of it if you wish to read it.
Cyril will turn her face away quickly and stifle a laugh and just go, "Yeah, I'd love to."
Oh, great. I'll get it to you soon after I think I might have left it back at the base.
Oh, right. I mean, no rush, Who am I trying to impress right now?
I'd love to hear what you think of it after you read it.
Oh, well,
I thought it was a very compelling manual.
I'm sure it is. I mean, it's clearly had such an impact on you. And I mean, she'll just like have her hands out, like presenting Angelina, and be like, I mean, it's obviously worked. I mean, guy must be crazy about you, right?
He's head over heels for me, and I don't see why he wouldn't be.
Of course. I mean, of course. Yeah.
Well, she'll throw you the telescope. I believe it is now your turn.
Oh yeah. Leave it to me.
And she'll start walking out. You can take up lookout duty.
Yeah. That's what'll happen now that. Oh God. No, Angelina. No. No. No.
Let's see. Right. Okay. Is there anything else you guys want to do on the boat?
Yeah, real quick. Could do more, but I also would be fine with us getting to the island, so it's everyone's decision on how they're feeling. Want to find Cassie in here?
Sure.
Can't
You'll find
pass
him.
this up.
You'll find her sleeping in your bed.
I'm just coming in here to look for something. Just sees that. I was like, oh, what the fuck? This has to be an image. Just gonna walk forward and try and grab her shoulder.
You will successfully grab her.
Oh shit! Okay, I thought you were fucking with me, to be fair.
Oh god, you scared me.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I mean, come on, you've like conditioned me to check if you're real or not.
I'm real.
So, what are you doing in here?
I don't know where I'm supposed to sleep.
Yeah, I guess we don't have that many guest rooms now. I said we should have some futons, but... Huh. Yeah, I guess you can just sleep in here, fine.
Ah, nice, thanks. She'll just tuck herself back in.
Hey,
Huh?
how has, I haven't really gotten a chance to ask about how Arden's been doing. So sit down, like, by the bed.
I ain't good. Don't really know what to tell you, because he's been good since I met him.
How did you meet him, anyway?
Well, him and Natasha were roaming around, and he caught me stealing from him. One thing led to another, and, well, he found out I was just going around doing that, and he invited me to come along with him. Said that was, like, the captain thing to do. Said it was, like, I don't know. He said he read in some book that, like, captains have, like, created encounters with people.
Yeah, Ivy probably gave him one of those.
So I thought it was weird, but, like, he seemed nice, and, he didn't, like, get mad at me for stealing things. So, I don't know, I just decided to hang around for a while, and then I just kept hanging around, because I really like him and Natasha. They're really good people.
That's good.
If you
So...
want to know more, you probably ask her. She was with him for a longer time than I was.
Right, I guess I'll have to ask her when we finally find them. So you were just, like, living on the streets, then?
No, I went around on my own, stealing from people, and, you know...
Oh, Jesus Christ, sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Wait!
You drop a plate on the casket.
Oh, God! Yeah, okay, I'm fine.
I was going around stealing from people, trying to become a master thief.
Huh. Why? Sorry, hold on. Holds in my hand. I can guess, like, practical reasons. I meant, how'd you get started doing that?
I mean, look at what I can do. I mean, it'd be a waste to not go into thievery with this power.
So
Also,
you got that way before the thief thing.
Oh yeah, I've had this since I was a little kid.
Huh. How'd you get a devil fruit?
My grandpa gave it to me.
Okay. Just, like, out of the blue?
No, he said I'm gonna need this if I was gonna go steal from people.
So he told... Wait.
My grandpa was a master thief.
Ah, right.
He taught me the tricks of the trade.
Ah, okay. So you were raised to be a thief.
I mean, he said I could do what I want, but what I want to do is be a thief.
Wow,
I
this
guess,
is
I guess I'm a pirate thief, but the same thing, same difference.
Wow, I was really worried you, like, grew up on the streets. This is the exact opposite. You, like, have a pedigree.
Yeah, I'm like thief royalty.
You're not actually royalty, are you?
No.
I have to check with these sorts of things, sorry.
No, I understand. I have, it's weird how many of that you got.
Yeah, I don't dislike it. It's really cool, actually.
No, Grandpa wasn't like a king or anything. He's like called the king of thieves at one point, but he's not like a king.
Huh. So your grandpa's like a big deal then.
I guess.
I mean, that's like a pretty cool title, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Hopefully I can take that title one day.
Yeah, that's something good to aspire for. Wow, this is like illuminated so much, Cassidy. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah.
You really need to use your bed?
Yeah, don't worry about it. You're an alright kid, Cassidy. Just be careful, okay?
I'm always careful.
You really get into a lot of trouble.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll try and be more careful. I mean, if something bad happens to me, Aaron and Natasha would be sad. I mean, I think you guys would probably be kind of sad too, so.
Of course I would be. Why do you think
Okay.
I get so pissed off when you get into trouble?
I know. You know.
I don't know what I'd do if I saw him and said I let something happen to you. And I like you, in spite of yourself.
You know, I see people walking around like their pockets full of stuff. They're just asking to get stolen from.
Yeah, this is why I say you have a condition.
But it's so fun.
That's an addiction. Yeah. Look, if you steal from people I don't like, I'm never gonna care. As long as you're doing it safely. Just pick your battles a little better, alright, kiddo?
Safety and crime don't go hand in hand.
Man,
But,
you and Opal get along real good, I bet.
Oh yeah. Man, you let that kid just roam around with an axe? She's crazy.
She's a carpenter.
Come on.
He shrugs. I'm not her dad. He lets her do it.
Yeah, for some reason. Good thing you got that. Good thing you got those kids a teacher. Jesus.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be great for you guys to be classmates.
Listen, I had a proper education.
For, like, a year, yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I know how to I know how to read and write and such.
There's a little more in between.
Listen, okay, can I take like a test to prove to you I don't need a teacher?
Sure, Mr. McGuffey's test.
Great. She like smiles confidently.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be hard to cheat.
I was gonna cheat.
Yeah, alright, Cassidy. Your funeral. She shrugs. Get some Z's, kiddo.
Just pulls the covers over herself.
He smiles in spite of herself. Oh God, Blake! Oh no, he muted. Blake,
Oh no.
Blake, are you doing okay, buddy?
This is
Bros.
what drugs do to someone.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay, I'm so...
Oh god. Started
Yeah.
coughing up phlegm.
Nice.
I told you I wasn't feeling great.
Unlucky. Well,
Oh god.
unless anyone else has boat stuff, I'd be willing to move on next island. Like, I could totally do more boat stuff, but if we have the next island we'd like to start on, I mean, I would say that's based. Unless you're feeling like you want to die, Blake.
What? No, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, okay, that's just an auditory thing, not a state of your being.
Yeah, no. I'm all good. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I have a boat thing.
please
Sure,
go ahead.
sure. Give me moments.
Okay.
I will. Yeah, sure. Putting out some tokens. Okay. Okay. I'm now back on the boat map. Where are you?
Forest Workshop.
Oh, Forest. Okay. You'll find him in there, rapidly trying to like make some more like basic bedding.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's important. But I'll bang my way in anyways.
As he's still like working, he'll just like regard you a bit. Hey, Carrie,
Hi, Forrest.
can you
Oh,
lend me a hand?
yeah, I can do that. I got some time, but I was wondering if I could have a minute of your time first.
Sure, sure. I'm not doing anything that takes up too much. So sure, go for it. I'll just be moving my hands while we're talking.
Alright, cool. She's going to, like, get up on the whatever table he's working on, out of his way, of course.
Yeah.
Get up on it, sit down on the edge, and go, huh. I've known you for a while, Forrest.
Yeah, you've known me even longer than you know most people here.
Uh-huh. And it was really cool how you found me and got me a job with the Sailing Lions, and you knew that the new Dawn Pirates would be around soon. And you helped me with that, and then I set off with them. And I ran into you on the job, and you helped us escape some Marines. And then... What was the island the Sailing Lions are based on?
Goddess Alley.
Goddess Alley, okay. And then on Goddess Alley, some bad stuff went down, and you had to become a criminal, and you came with us, and it's been a really big adventure, and you are such a cool tree, Forrest.
Thank you, Carrie. I think you're quite a cool Tondada.
Oh, thanks.
I'm really happy everything worked out the way it did.
Yeah. It's gonna work out great when we get to Marydrum.
Oh yeah, it's a long time coming now.
Uh-huh.
You've seen my home, so it's only right I get to cruise around yours.
Absolutely. And I've noticed that you really appreciate Tantara culture, even more than most people do.
I mean, you said it yourself, Carrie, I'm basically nature myself, so I think I have to, well, find a good spot in my heart to appreciate the nature's biggest fanboys.
Yeah, everyone's gonna love you. Because not only are you nature, you're a real good person, Forrest.
He'll kind of smile a bit. Thanks, Carrie. I'm looking forward to sitting down and telling all your Tantata friends about our adventures and what a great pirate you turned out to be.
Would you? That'd be so great. Kira's excited for a moment, and then she, brushes her face to calm down. It's like, yeah, that would be so great. So I got real close to Rebecca when I was sailing on her crew. So I did a favor for her before we separated, so when we get to Marydrum.
Uh-huh.
And I've known you for so long. I want to give you Tantara Fellowship, Forrest.
He'll be taken aback for a moment. You sure, Carrie? I know that's not the type of thing you hand out lightly.
Oh, it's not lightly. It's real heavy. That's why I've been waiting on it, for when we're close, so it's nice and fresh when we get there. But I can't wait no longer.
Well, Carrie, we are almost there after all, and I'd be honored to accept, well, such a prestigious honor of the Tondata.
He will smile. Yay. And then fish into her pockets. And pull out a second special Tantara Fellowship badge. Hold it out for Forrest.
As he takes it, he'll kind of open up a section of his chest to kind of pin it inside of himself a bit. Well, now it looks like it's to meet all the Tondata on equal footing.
Uh-huh. Now you get to meet them as a member of the tribe.
Oh, man. I think I'm definitely gonna go over all those traditions one more time before we get there to make sure, I'm acting the part properly.
I can help you study.
Oh, really? Well, I think I got
Yeah. It's the least I can do. You're a super cool big bro. Alright. So you want me to help you with the beds now? I kinda just want to be here for a while.
Sure, Carrie. How about while we're working on this, you can help go over some of the basics for me. I think we have a lot to brush up on before we hit the Meridrum. We better
Oh.
start on it as fast as we can.
Okay.
As Forrest and Carrie can make some beds and chat about Tontata customs so Forrest can be properly informed.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
He did it, bros. He's one of them.
Okay.
Alright, Don daughter.
So, everyone else ready for the next island?
I am good.
Yeah.
We will make sure to inform Ivy at some point that I did lay claim to the last island, by the way, boss. We are, or Captain, that's ours now.
She'll be very happy you did that without her even having to tell you so.
Based.
It's
Thumbs
important.
up.
She'll tell you she remembered to place one down on Fishman Island.
Good. Oh, that won't be a problem, it's fine.
So, you will start to sail up to Lost Key Island.
I get it, because there's no key in the hole.
Actually, you're not exactly correct.
Oh. This is bullshit. This island sucks.
Oh, okay.
So his ship and the... That's way funnier, never mind. Oh, my keys! Wait, what do you mean the key to his ship? What?
He couldn't lock the door!
God, that's fucking retarded.
It's how the
Is this
story,
what we're doing?
My
how the
keys!
story goes, at least.
Yeah. Just do not just in the hole. Jump in the hole, I presume.
Jump. Yeah, sorry. Spelling
It's
errors.
fine. You have dyslexia, it's literally fine.
The War of the Hole.
Abundance
Oh, no.
of apples and plums based. Besides the 5-day. Oh, Jesus. The children of Adam were here. Oh, God. Oh, great. I really hope we don't run into Ashnard randomly. It's like a 1% tall grass encounter in Pokemon.
Oh boy. So,
Yeah, Ashnard
you're
swings
at the island
by.
of- you arrive at Lost Key Island. Carrie, as Ivy's informed you, there's a giant hole somewhere in the island. It said to be
Oh.
bottomless.
Oh, that is what we have to find.
Ashnard shows up. Whatever. Lee, plant the flag. No. I refuse.
I want him to know we're here.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, I think I see the hole.
So, what team is Team Town and what team is Team Hall?
Oh.
Do
You
we
know
have
I'm going home.
Never mind, I won't make that joke.
Do we have to go?
No,
Very
you can also
epic.
Team Hall if you want.
Yeah, you could stay on the boat bed. It's fine.
No, I think I'm good. I don't want to be near Alistair and his right-wing views.
Yeah, that's fair. You could tell he's a fucking Christian after last scene. Thank
I
God,
mean-
Lee. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Team Hole and Team Town. I mean, Carrie's going in the hole, right?
Oh, of course, Carrie.
Absolutely.
Carrie's going in the hole, frankly. So,
Dude, you don't
yeah, I mean, I guess Team Hole is alright. I'll go with Team Hole.
know. Lee will round it out with Team Town.
Okay. So, I'll spread out some of the NPCs. Ivy can go with Lee. Forrest and Nephany
Wait.
can go with Team Hole.
Van, please go with Team Hole.
Van is also going with Team Hole.
Thank you, Van.
And Saren can also go with Team Town. Everyone else will spread themselves out,
Yeah.
hanging about.
Percy's like, I love Team Hole. And then someone fucking froze her under the deck.
So, team and team town. So you're walking about town with Zarin and Ivy.
Yeah. Good.
I think I'll go get my fill of the hole once, well, Carrie's had her due of it.
Yeah, don't want anyone stealing the thunder from her.
I honestly think I'd encourage her too much if I went. I had to hold myself back sometimes.
Oh, 100%. Thank you, Captain. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was pretty smart of you, Ivy.
I'm
Well.
impressed.
What do you expect?
Lee looks at Zarin.
Nothing but the best.
Yeah, that!
Otherwise, this seems like a pretty peaceful town. I don't think there's a plague in sight.
Yeah. Hopefully nothing crazy. Oh, the
yeah.
hole's pretty cool.
Yeah. Kind of a stupid story behind that, though, from what I heard.
Yeah? Now, how dumb?
Something about, like, the guy that founded this town dropping his keys down into his boat, and then just
Keys?
deciding to stay.
Keys to a boat? Really?
Yeah. How it leads, like, to the, rooms.
No, I guess. Why did he have that? Why is he messing with that?
Lee, you're going to see a man get flung over a building and land near you.
It's always something. Just reveal generic. I scream.
Okay, as the man lands near you, he'll smash into the ground.
Oh, it's horror-based.
Oh, fuck. As it was just hit the ground hard or near you.
Ha hard. Lee blinks for a second. Har?
I kind of look over from the ground. Oh, it's you guys.
Yeah.
Bursting out from, behind one of the buildings with a loud roar, is Caitlin in her, dinosaur form. He'll kind of pick himself up. Give me a second. And he'll shout over, "Hey, Kate! I think we should put this on hold." As she comes charging at him. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to use this the hard way. He kind of snaps his neck. Or like he cracks his neck.
He drops fucking. I'm gonna do this the hard way. Suicide.
He cracks his neck and then places a hand on the ground, and you see a circle start to form as a figure will rise up from it. As he summons a knight clad in armor, and you'll be able to see inside that there's the armor is hollow.
Sure. Yeah.
I see something. As the knight will look back. Fuck off. Master Har, what assistance do you require? Just restrict your movements for a second. Of course. As Abyss will just come running over and grab Caitlin's leg as she's charging, completely stopping her. And then Har will come jump off his armor, grabbing her when she tries to bite at him, grabbing both her jaws with armament hockey, and then with one quick motion flinging her over himself and smashing her into the ground. As he'll land, and she'll just smash into the ground, almost hitting some of the buildings.
He just puts her hands over her ears in preparation for the crash, and winces. Oof.
Hey, Caitlin, calm down. She'll look over with her dinosaur form at him, and then at you guys, and start to de-transform.
Man, aren't you guys having a little too much fun in town?
She'll start to get up. And she'll start to run over. Hey, it's you guys.
Hey, Kate. How you been?
Great. Been a while.
Yeah, talk about it.
Oh. And he'll kind of wave over. That's all I need. As the knight will nod and start to fade away.
Using those a little more liberally now, huh?
I don't think I can manage to hold back now that we're in the new world.
We'll smile. Go to hug them.
As Ivy will walk up. So is everyone here? Yeah. I think Mickey went to go check out that hole that's in town.
Talk about luck. It's good to see you
Ah.
guys. Holy shit.
Yeah, everyone else is, well, somewhere around town. Mickey said she wanted to spice things up because it was getting kind of boring and told us to start fighting around town. Well, Sigrun and Haley are clearing out citizens. We're trying not to burn too much. Oh,
Yeah, that sounds like Micaiah. Wow.
that sounds like a pretty good use of your time. So
Don't
I'll
get
kind
it.
of look at Ivy.
Don't get any ideas, Captain. I'm not following that.
Yeah, wouldn't recommend it. This is actually pretty good. We were actually planning on stopping by our island. Seems like Lockhart is, well, calling us all together finally.
Well, hopefully Micaiah wasn't hoping to make a surprise. Hate to ruin it for her.
Eh. Well, knowing you guys, she's probably gonna give a shock to Carrie and whoever else is going to that hole.
Oh yeah, that'll be good. They'll make it up to her.
Speaking of that, we'll go to Team Hole.
Nice.
As
Oh boy.
Carrie, you can go up to examine the hole.
Oh wow.
With all the safety procedures are staying behind the bar.
Yes, of course. Wow. That's a big hole.
Don't fall in.
I won't fall in.
Van will kind
I
of
wonder-
lean against the edge.
I
I don't have to
wonder
get
what.
hurt too much.
Wonder what made a hole this big. A gopher? A turtle? It's a mystery.
That had to be a big gopher.
Yeah. Or
That's
a really old one.
As Carrie, you can see a light shining near the bottom. It's very faint.
Huh? What's that? Gophers don't glow. Is it a
As-
gem?
As it will quickly start, as the hole gets filled with light, it'll start like moving quickly until like it's just like a beam of light erupting from the entire thing.
Whoa! You
As,
think it does that all the time?
wow, that was in the pamphlet.
Ah! A
As
new phenomena.
as jumping out from the beam of light and landing on the edge, Micaiah will gracefully step down. Whew. Carrie,
Micaiah!
damn it!
Oh!
I was gonna surprise you guys.
Oh! I didn't even know you were here!
Wow, I
That's
mean,
an incredible surprise!
yes.
Oh,
Work.
hang on! Gary's gonna like jump back for a second. And like jump back 3 times. And then like jump at Micaiah. She's like doing a jumping high five at her.
You'll smash into Micaiah, in you go.
Yep.
As Sierra, you'll see Micaiah and Carrie descend.
Sierra will just
Woo! Gary's yelling.
like
"Woo."
lock up and look to the other 3 like for help.
Don't worry too much. As Forrest kind of leans over. Yeah. Van will kind of look over. She's a Logia. I think she can handle herself. I mean, she crawled out of that hole.
I guess, but
Oh yeah, Sierra, don't worry about it. She's fine. She's been in plenty of trap holes in her day.
okay, but I was more worried for Carrie, but if you guys aren't freaking out, then I guess I won't.
As Carrie, you'll be shot out of the hole at Mach speed like a comet.
Woo!
Right, as you'll just crash into the ground, creating a crater over here.
Oh. Oh, I missed that.
Woo! As Micaiah will come and land on the fence. Oh man. Yeah, see Carrie, I told you. Boring. Nothing down there except for a couple bones.
Yeah. I kind of expected there to be more to this than just a big hole.
I know, right? Like, honestly, it makes me want to start rampaging throughout the town to add some excitement to my life.
Like, I mean, you'd think there'd be some graffiti down on the walls there or something.
She'll
It's
just
just a bunch of door and walk face.
Carrie, you'll find attached to your tail is a set of old keys.
Hmm. What's this? Treasure.
Huh. I mean, I wonder where those keys go to.
Probably something really old. Like a dinosaur.
I already have
By the
one.
way, is everyone here?
Oh, yeah, they're in town. I told them to cause trouble and start breaking things.
Why'd you do that?
Because I was bored.
Okay. Man, you're really irresponsible, Mickey, Carrie says. The Tontata who set a village on fire.
Carrie, it's a form of captain training. I'm supposed to get them to go wild, then at the last second before, all mayhem breaks loose, I rein them in.
Oh, okay.
It's complicated. You'll get what I mean eventually.
Yeah, I don't get that at all. I can't wait for eventually.
Neither can I.
Never seems to get here, though.
Wow. It's always around the corner.
I wish it would just come out from around the corner and stop being shy. Like, it's really creepy the way it just stands there watching you from around it.
Oh, I know. I hate it when people just watch me from the shadows. Honestly, it makes my skin crawl.
Yeah, I don't like being watched.
Yeah. Thankfully, it doesn't happen too often.
Yeah.
'Cause we can come back to this.
Yeah, I hate eventually too. Okay. I see.
You're welcome.
Lise just has her face in her hands. She just told you to wreck the town.
Yeah, within reason.
Right. Well, I guess that's a good sign that you guys are doing alright then.
Oh, yeah. Fairly well, all things considered. I mean, all of us are nicely accounted for, and, I think we've shaped up quite nicely. So, hopefully we'll get to show you what we've been working on as we make our way to Marriage.
Right? I'm getting real antsy waiting on the call for it.
Sorry, you cut out.
Oh, sorry, that's weird. Leo just sighs and looks up a bit. Yeah, getting real antsy waiting on the call for it.
Yeah, well, it seems that time's finally come, so... That's good. I think... Foley told us to meet at your base, so he might already be there.
Ah, shit, yeah. That'd be a little awkward. We have enough people to welcome them anyway.
Maybe he arrived right when we left. That would have been a bit awkward.
Oh, yeah, terrible timing.
Well, we know now to head back.
Yeah, there you go.
Guess
we should probably help you collect the rest of them.
Oh, yeah. I don't think any of them are going around causing too much trouble. Always you hear an explosion in the distance. It might be Gil.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, him and Roxanne probably going crashing through buildings.
Yeah. Well. Hey, Zarin, maybe if you unsheath your new sword really loud, she'll hear it.
Oh, you think? As he'll just unsheath his sword and... Yeah, his sword half moon, and within a few moments, Roxanne will jump over a building and land.
Step to the side. Just instinctually.
And...
Called it.
Come up to him and, sniff the sword. That's not yours. Well, it was a gift. Donald, right? Yeah, I assumed you'd know him. He did speak of you a bit.
You can really tell by sniffing, or are you just doing that for effect?
She's doing it partly for effect. As we'll get back here, as Karen and Makai are probably going on for a while about something stupid.
Oh, yeah.
They've long since left the philosophical topic of eventually and have now started to discuss people staring at them, which they apparently are uncomfortable with.
Yeah. These two are wallflowers. They're not attention grabbers.
Yeah, not at all.
No.
It's like they're continuing to encourage each other. They're both a different cycle, and they're all set in both the same direction.
Wait a second. Micaiah will, like, pick you up at, like, extreme speed and then put her armor on Sierra.
Whoop.
Okay, Carrie, as she'll, like, move Carrie to Sierra's face. Who is this?
Oh, that's our new... I don't know what position she got given, but our new crewmate, Sarah.
Carrie, you know what position. I took it from you, remember?
You got a new crewmate without consulting me?
That's our new acquisitions. Well, that's Ivy's fault.
I'm gonna have to
You
have...
know how she is.
I had to give her a talking to. We promised that we would consult each other about these things. I haven't gotten a new crewmate since.
Yeah. So, we've gotten, like, 10 new pets.
She'll sniff a bit. Speaking of new pets, I'll come over to here slightly. This is basically a slapstick comedy routine.
Yep.
As you'll see running up to you will be Bam.
Yeah! Bam!
So he'll jump into your arms.
Fuck yeah! Lee opens her eyes. Hey, buddy, good to see you. How you doing?
How?
Ah, nice!
Oh, Mickey's gonna be really upset.
Eat shit, Micaiah! Good boy! He pets his face a bunch.
Well, you know, he hasn't said that ever since we stopped. We didn't see. Sorry, that wrong.
Yeah.
He hasn't said that ever since we parted ways.
Oh, you know just what to say to me, you little charmer, Lee says. Don't worry, Pal's here too. He's just on board.
We'll
Oh,
come back
man.
to it.
As Lee starts talking about the boys.
Yeah, Sarah's really cool. Undo her zipper.
I can explain.
I don't see a zipper.
No, it's like this, and she'll like zip her hand off for a second and be like, "You see, like this."
Whoa, that's pretty cool. I mean, I
Thanks.
gotta do that too. Like, okay. She'll stand over. Carrie, cut me to pieces.
Got it! She takes out her sword and cuts her to pieces.
She'll just fall apart, like pieces covered in light, and then reform over here. Ah, see?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, but you don't have a zipper, though.
She'll kind of start taking off her clothes. I mean, I do sometimes.
Let's
As
Oh, right, she got me.
as Gil will basically like hop off the building with an explosion and land next to Micaiah. Now, Captain, maybe you shouldn't go being indecent in public too much. Carrie! As he'll run over and grab Carrie.
Ew! Carrie will allow herself to be grabbed and hug him intensely.
Ah, it's been so long.
Oh, it really has! Oh my gosh, how's it been?
Been great. Heard about your exploits with Foley?
Oh yeah. I bet you've really been blowing up, haven't you?
Ah, every day. You know, Foley
Yay.
has to give us a call. Supposedly we're gonna go to Meridrum soon.
The call! Alright, cool. We were finally going to be heading there soon.
Yeah, we're headed back to your base, and then we're gonna all go there to do the deed.
Oh,
Finally about time.
it is. Oh, it so is.
He'll kind of put you on his shoulder.
It's gonna wind up with that stupid tournament.
Oh yeah, the Fairy Cup? That's a pretty sick name, but I think we can, well, crash the party and really make a bang? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Make a real bang.
We'll make a big bang of it. I mean, the Fairy Cup.
I'm gonna blow Banker away. I mean,
Yeah.
I want to tear down his stupid tower. Now, Captain, maybe we should be a bit more controlled when doing that? Yeah. Carrie, you want to tear down the stupid tower, right?
I want to see it go falling over like all the dreams he's crushed.
Gil will rub the back of his head. Well, I guess if Carrie wants to, I'll find a way to limit the damage.
Nice.
Carrie, good work.
We can always count on the values to cover our debts.
We'll cut back to this.
They always pay for our shit. It's fine.
No, she said depths, but it is pronounced correct exactly like debts.
Yeah, fair.
As you're walking throughout the town, Lee,
Hell yeah.
chatting with them, you will run into Sigrun and Haley, who are walking around town, warding off citizens.
Yo, hey guys!
As they'll kind of both look towards you, and Sigrun will look over and run over. Ah, it's been so long.
Yeah, long time no see. Sorry to put a stop to the mess your captain wanted to make you guys have, but
Oh, please, it's about time someone did.
yeah.
What's the point? You went with it, Vice Captain. I have to give in to her every now and then. Besides, I was making sure not to throw Caitlin in any buildings.
That's the spirit.
I suppose that's alright. As Haley will, walk over and chat with Ivy a bit.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't think there's that much to see on this island. I mean, besides the big hole.
Yeah. I guess I'll get the sort of brief look over there. Way more exciting stuff going to be happening back at the base, I guess.
Oh, yeah. As, you guys can start walking, and, Carrie and Sierra and everyone can see as the group approaches. There they are.
Whoa,
There they
wow,
are.
there they are. I saw the dinosaur first.
Mikhail will zoom over here and grab Bam. Okay, show him. Pow. What the fuck? As Ivy will start laughing. Oh, man.
Sucks to suck, Mickey. He's a good guy. He knows what to say. Good work, Bam.
She'll put him on top of her head.
You'll pet
Okay.
Bam.
How have you been?
Pretty good, all things considered now.
Ivy, you broke our promise. What promise?
What
You
promise?
got more crewmates without consulting me.
Yeah.
I don't even remember that one, Mickey.
Man,
That's too many drinks in.
Man, you're gonna be so pissed if you're worried about that. We have quite a few Alliance members now.
Are they even an alliance?
Like 20
What?
at least by now.
Why don't we have one of that?
Oh, wanna join ours?
No? Oh, come on, Mickey.
Come on,
No.
Mickey.
I'm gonna be the Pirate King. I can't be joining no one's alliance. We can discuss the terms more favorably after we save Mary Drum.
Yeah, I guess,
Fine.
you know.
Maybe I can fight you for the top position.
Oh, look out, Captain.
She'll kind of look towards Lee. I'm tough.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Well, you gave me that sarcasm thing, so.
I was doing it for your sake. We're not having this in front of them.
Listen, I'm gonna kick your ass in the tournament.
Yeah.
I've already decided I'm team tournament.
Oh, good. You know, now
Yeah.
that I can actually hit you, this is gonna be so fucking easy, Micaiah.
Like you could catch me.
He throws a punch in her face.
She'll ever so slightly dodge and start laughing.
Not bad.
I'm invincible.
Invincible, huh? Wanna prove it?
Yeah, I mean, the town's still standing slightly, so yeah.
Right. Lee
Maybe.
pauses.
Oh, fight in the hole! Make it a no holes barred beatdown!
Lee looks over at Ivy. Can I?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Sick. Lee's gonna try and go grab Makai and throw her to the hole.
It's not bottomless.
As
Okay,
he-
just says Gil.
As you grab her, she'll transform into light and, like, try and shove you with her as you guys can go careening into the hole.
Yeah.
Okay, Lee, this is like 1,000 feet. What's your landing strategy?
Fire feet.
Fair enough. You can like
Yeah, Lee does
basically-
that like ignition feat shit from like Avatar.
and you can use that along with a
And jumping off walls and stuff, yeah.
playing the wall to descend, and we'll come back to you in a second.
Yeah.
Oh man, well, Har will kind of walk over. I hope that doesn't take too long. I'd like to actually get out of here.
I'd like to
Nice.
get some cheese.
They'll be okay, right? Yeah. They'll
Oh yeah, they'll be fine. Alright. They're smarter than they look. They won't kill each other down there.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Lee's smarter than she looks.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It's a lot of irreverence for your captain.
Gil will kind of like look at you and smile. Our captain has her own charms. She makes up for what she lacks in her own ways.
Oh, I can tell. Don't worry.
As I think we can fade out on the session with Lee and Makai in the hole.
Sick.
Yeah, cool.
We'll get back to that later.
And it'll cut the monotone until they both die.
We'll get to that
They
later.
both died.
Next week. Dabs!
They're fucking in love, but no holes barred beat down.
That was funny as fuck.
That was pretty funny.
There's a bottom. Look, Gary's fucking pissed. I'm gonna like get the tourism board on this. This is false advertisement.
So, you...
What do the keys go to?
Boat? That doesn't make sense. Let's try and stick him in the Gigasaur. Maybe it'll grow bigger.
As it eats keys.
Yeah! I remember what it does. One day we'll find the identity of that old man. There's just Sephirin in a cloak.
I can explain.
Holy shit.
Oh, that makes
They almost
so
knew.
much sense. It's a living.
God, being cryptic so hard.
Ugh. Based.
I'm serious, successfully done with session 61.
Based. I presume you didn't have the shooting star people's bios done, or else you would put
No,
up.
no, no.
Yeah. What a weakling. Yeah, that's based. I'm glad we have our bros back. I grabbed like 4 NPCs off the island.
As you do.
As I do. Gotta collect them.
I mean, hell, if you don't get them here, you don't know when they're gonna come back.
Listen, we needed
exactly.
a teacher. That one's good.
That one's good. The others, Ben doesn't give a
Julia's the
fuck
legacy
about.
character. And
You telling me
the
you-
other ones, they're a little indulgent, but
What are you
know.
talking about? Walt proved himself.
That's true. Okay, fair enough. Walt
Proved
he
himself, and we also need to learn about the con.
Yes, he did.
I'm
He
glad
did
Walt's
play. He did go. Yeah, my body is a shield. You cannot
Yeah,
harm me."
exactly. And Dr. Galen's fucking hilarious, and I won't let you say otherwise.
And Julius is basically the first.
Yeah, like Ben said, a legacy.
Yeah, he's the legacy character.
Yeah. We need him.
We do.
I love talking to Dr. Palmer when I was Percy. That's so fucking hilarious.
Percy, you're having way too much fun with this. Fine, jeez.
Fuck?
Percy, I'm gonna
God.
kick your fucking ass. Yeah.
You are. Watch this.
Watch this.
Oh, wifey.
Wifey. Oh, God! My fucking neck!
It wasn't Kodai. They didn't do it.
The townsfolk don't care. They're like, yeah,
I
well...
knew instantly.
It was
when
probably
I was like,
them.
I'm the first guy who talked to this person. It's the villain.
I'm so fucking intelligent.
I'm not saying I'm intelligent. I was just like, it's probably me.
It's probably me. I'm a...
It's probably the guy I talked to.
I got a bad feeling about this guy.
I got a bad feeling about
Because he's
this
fat,
guy.
and the Japanese
He's
people
fat.
make their villains fat.
Yes, exactly. That is also it.
Yeah, exactly. I
Life
get
is
it.
the finest specimen of the Japanese.
Racism.
The old fat bastard.
He
No.
did it. He brushes his hair. What hair?
How did you guys enjoy your mystery?
I liked it. It was fun.
Yeah, it was great,
I liked
man.
interrogating people.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Well,
Although I do have a. No, never mind. It's fine.
What?
I'm about to say what? Did we ever realize, or did we ever ask why he called the core there?
No, we didn't. We've got to ask. We're retarded.
Yeah, I
fucking
was wondering,
idiots.
like, wait, why did he call the police on himself?
We're retarded. I think he... Well, he didn't have a cure, so I think he's like... Oh, fuck.
Okay, yeah.
I think it got out of hand.
I mean, literally, he called the police on himself. But
Yeah.
no, I'm sure there's a reason. Deep down.
I think he wanted
Oh.
to kill himself.
In the session.
You've now met the Shooting Star Pirates once again, and know your next destination, and then the destination after that.
Yeah, bros, Mary Drum.
So, I hope you're all prepared. And
Yeah.
we're good to give the spiel and end things.
Yeah, if you like this, like, comment, or subscribe. We really appreciate it. Thanks for sticking with us. Glad to have you guys along. 61 fucking episodes strong. That's a lot of content. I hope you've enjoyed it. And if you have any other desire for more content and you haven't seen it yet, check the link in the description for Team Supernova, a game I like to call Records of Remnant. It's based off the Ruby universe with a system of my creation. I DM it. Everyone here's the player. It's a great fucking time. If you like anything about us and you've enjoyed the show until now here, you'll probably be able to get some level of entertainment from that too. Updates weekly just like this one, ostensibly. And it's great. So thanks for sticking with us. Thanks for sticking with us, and go ahead, play the outro, Blake. First play I'm a Cuck first, and then play the outro. Thanks for sticking with us, guys. God, I got so many island recruits this session, guys. Fuck. That shit's gonna be so fucking populated now. Jesus Christ. Like some madmen for letting me do that. Oh well. His funeral. Oh, I hope you guys are excited that we're finally getting into it. Mary Jo's been on the horizon for a while. The only time I remember saying that to the same degree is for saying, like, Saboti. So I know I'm pretty excited. It sounds like it's gonna be a big fucking deal. And, Blake's been playing it for a long-ass time. So, get excited for that, bros! Probably in a couple sessions. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good time, and stay safe. We'll see you next time. Peace.